Hello, chat. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Chat, is restart not in 3 minutes? Did that get changed? Is daylight saving? Or am I tripping? I swear it was always 1 p.m. my time. Yeah, daylight saving. Fucked it. Okay, that's what I thought. I heard planning thinking that I should wake up at 1. It's supposed to be at 12. Hey guys, just waking up. Yeah, but it called it. Well, why didn't they push it back? It should be 1 p.m. That's the right time. Why did they keep it at 12? I slept pretty good, brother. I slept pretty good. I just woke up thinking that, hey, I got time. Restart's gonna happen here like in a little bit. But I was wrong. It was 59 minutes ago. Okay. Ciao. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome. Welcome to the day in the life of El Saab. Today, shit might pop off. Things might get crazy. I'll give you the short version of the story as far as what's been happening. El Saab is broke. He's become fat. He's been playing too much MMORPGs. Too much gaming. Too much fried chicken. As a result, he let himself go. However, he still had one friend, Lang. He'd call and count on him. And when he did, shit hit the fan. Things started to get very crazy. Lang wants to leave Cypress. You want to have an agreement with Dons, have some sort of split. Instead of having a bloody civil war, you have more of like a diplomatic one, where people can come to agreement that changes can happen based on diplomacy instead of blood. Chat, I'm gonna take a piss real quick and then we'll get started, right? Just give me a minute. Oh, what the hell? So I have too many frames. That's not good. Is there where I can cap my frames? You know what? I don't think it matters today. Look how many time he comes down here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll get started. Just give me a minute. All right. Should probably start carrying my personal gun. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Okay, Hazel's talking shit. She's gonna die. Oh my god. What is that?
I need all that shit.
Yeah, I got it. What do you want me?
At the apartments, right? Go to the apartments, grab everything you got there. Go in my car, then we go up north and grab everything out of the other car.
All right, sounds good. I just need a minute because, like, I'm having a hard time seeing. I don't know if I'm starting to become blind, but I can't even see the stairs.
All right, brother. I'll meet you at the apartments.
All right, see you soon, brother. Bye-bye. Chat, maybe I have to restart my game? What the hell is this? Hold on. Where's 5M? Where's like the fixing the frames? Is that? You know what? You know what? I'll fix it later. It's fine. Maybe me restarting we'll do it. Whatever. I'll deal with that. The RP must flow. By the way, chat, I'm kind of like naked right now. You guys don't see that, but I'm just streaming naked. I didn't have time to put on clothes. Sorry. Thank God, no camera. That's all I gotta say. Also, I'm getting sad. My PC's dying. I think it's dying. Chat, it just cannot stay. It can't stay up for 12 hours without crashing. Like, I woke up to my PC crash and shut down. I'm like, what happened? I go, what the hell happened? Hey, Florin Liberty final tweet. So we continue investigating our missing drops after defeating Queen Bellager. We'll provide you an update. We have more details. Interesting. Hello, chat. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, man. Welcome to the stream. Shit is about to pop off today. Might get the 9s. I also need to go down to the hospital and figure out how to get the magic pill. Nico, stop. Oh, Nami, get out. We need to go to the hospital and talk to the doctor and see if I can get the magic pill called Ozempic. Or start the arc of waking up every single day and going to the gym. I think you are fat to get Ozempic, man. I don't think you are fat to get a... Wait, what? Have you not seen Saab? He's a big boy. Big boy. Okay. Maybe now we're good? You're back. I know pixel. Go on. What is it to go on about? Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Sorry if if my voice sounds raspberry or I sound like I just woke up, because I just did. Where's Lang? Yeah. Hey.
Did you grab all the shit?
No, I'm gonna need some help carrying it.
Just throw it in the trunk of the car. Keep grabbing. We
Okay.
gotta get to this meeting. We gotta be fast. Like, you didn't grab anything yet?
Well, I just need your help.
It's a front, bro.
All right. All right. That's half of it. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
No, it's the 4th floor. Was a meeting going on? What is happening? Is it the 3rd one? I think I'm gonna lose all the weight just going up and down of stairs. 8. 408. This one. Oh my god, I want the pump so bad. What character is this? Alfonso Sebastian, aka El Saab, the baddest boy Los Santos ever seen. Absolute pioneer. Also, do I have any mods or editors that want to play with the dashboard for the GTA helper? Any volunteers? Anybody who wants to like edit? That loves roleplay, wants to keep you updated so the other new viewers are coming in, can stay engaged, and people can know what's going on.
Let's move. These guys are waiting.
Yeah. Sorry about the wait.
Did you grab everything?
Yeah, that should be everything. And then there's obviously the other stuff, yeah? Who's this?
Alright, track him north quick. We gotta go grab this shit, be fat.
Yeah, okay. Up there. Zoom it all the way to Polito!
Alright, listen, I got a meeting with these guys. Apparently Tony's back. Tony's gonna be there.
Oh, here we go again.
I need you locked in, alright? This shit ain't a joke, my man. This shit ain't a joke.
I'm not taking things a joke. You know, I apologize. I'm late. You know what I'm saying? My clock is an hour off, but I'm locked in. Don't worry.
I don't give a fuck about that. We just gotta be locked in here, alright?
Of course, brother. Of course, I'm ready. You know, I got your back.
All the fucking work starts today, my man. Everything starts today.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to roll up my sleeves and get to work.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what a beautiful day in Los Santos. Look at that sun.
Right.
Like your outfit, Lang. Looking sexy.
Fuck is the matter with you?
I mean, for your age, you look pretty good. I have too many frames in this game.
I everything in your apartment's in this car, right? There's not shit.
Nothing. Yeah. Well, besides the car we're going to. Yeah. I'm curious to know how this meeting's gonna go down, man. Shit is about to get spicy. Oh, okay, never mind.
Thank God this bitch fully upgraded, you know?
Yeah.
Even though it still breaks like fucking shit.
Still a beautiful car.
I'm buying us a 4-seater today.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get to work. Listen, well, once we agree these terms, things move forward. I have to gotta do so much shit.
You gotta hit the ground running, brother.
We gotta get fucking washing machines. We gotta get fucking planters. We gotta get farming equipment. We gotta fucking
equipment for the computer as well too.
For fucking chopping, fucking equipment for fucking the PC. We got so much shit we gotta get, brother. Where am I going here? Like, where's this car at? It's in Toledo?
Yeah, behind us. Just follow the GPS waypoint. Take you all the way up there.
These motherfuckers wouldn't have me with us, and I'm driving to Toledo, brother.
Well, I mean, if you want the whole shit, right? I can't tell if Lang's getting those stutters or I'm getting those stutters, Shop. See those stutters I'm talking about? I need to cap my FPS 60. That's the problem. Unless he's getting those and I'm in the car with him. Would you try Prodigy? I'd like to stick to one server, man. Brother, I'm also addicted to Thorn Liberty, man. So it's so hard to balance 2 games at once. Like, I spend 12 hours a day on Thorn Liberty. I don't think I can play on the server. Yeah, is that me or is that Lang? Lagging like that? What is happening in this perspective? Oh, come S-fans out playing? I don't know, people come, people go, bro. People take breaks, man. I'm not inside their brain. I can't really tell them. Is that me or is that him or is that just 5M? Let's see here. This shit is just... If it lets me just reduce my FPS, that'd be great. That would be great.
God, that's why we fucking parked it here. Holy shit. I have to throw everything in the trunk. Come on, we gotta move. Be fast here.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Alright. If you want to double check, that's all I have.
Oh, perfect. All right. Oh my God, we took all this. This is fun.
Yeah, we did. I mean, oh, you took it actually, but yeah.
We took it.
Right, right. Yeah, of course, yeah. To the very end, brother. Trying to see if I can reduce my FPS here.
Perfect.
Fuck it, chat. Whatever. We'll just do with it for the time being. Couldn't you, like, limit FPS in game here? Maybe if we put VSync on, that'll help. It does make it smoother. I'll say that. It's way smoother. Where is this meeting happening?
Down in Cypress, so we got a long way to go.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
So I need you locked in. This is some serious shit. I don't give a fuck.
Of course.
Land the situation. We're here to progress forward. We're not here to fucking talk in circles for 16 hours, my man.
Yeah, we did it last week.
Understand me?
Yeah, I got you. It's time to work. Like Rihanna said, work, 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 work.
Right, yeah.
I think it's better now with VSync on. 5M has always been buggy when riding passenger. Tell me about it, brother. That's why I capped it at 60. Like 5M freaks out whenever you have more than 60 frames. It's weird. It's not optimized the way it should be. Oh my god, Duncan! He's still around. That's funny. Shit. I'm getting thirsty.
We are late as fuck, brother.
It's okay. Making them away is a strategy. So 12 p.m. is restart every time, huh? Oh yeah, that fixed it. Me having VSync on definitely fixed the stuttering for sure, though. I'm surprised none of those boys recognize me. No cop, no stop.
That's right.
We fly. We see this. We rolling. Bowling.
God, I fucking hate you.
Excuse me?
Nothing, sorry.
Ooh, that's a beautiful car. You expect me to climb? Shit. Oh. Shh.
Brother, just climb it.
I gotta struggle a little bit for just RP.
There you go. There you go.
Callie? What you doing, girl? Yeah, too much energy in you right now. Jazz for RP. Come on, guys. Come on. Listen. Oh,
How we doing?
shit.
Good morning.
Is Tony coming for this or not?
Nah, we thought it'd probably be for the best if he wasn't. You know, he has no idea what the fuck is going on. I've got
Alright.
like 4 hours to fill him in, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Shit, my alarm is going off right now. Too late, brother. Too late. You gotta be awake. Too late.
All right, how we doing?
Doing great. How you doing?
Doing
good,
great.
brother.
Doing great.
Well, so where we at? You know, it's been the weekend. You guys have had a couple of days. You know, how would you like to begin this?
I think going over base terms would be good, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Everything we agreed upon.
Oh,
is
they
gonna
want to
stay
actually talk
as it was.
terms.
All right.
Just make sure that you haven't changed your mind on some things over the weekend.
All right. So, sorry. Go ahead.
So you, from, before Coco rocked up, we agreed on. You'd like 6 Class 2s.
Wait, what happened?
And $1 million.
Yeah, I already brought I got all the weapons in the car right now.
Okay.
I would just grab that shit. That's why we're a bit late. I believe it was 2 shotguns, 5 Tommies, 2 Glocks, and then a bunch of magazines for that shit. Besides the shotgun, obviously.
You taking MP5s too?
No.
I have the original MP5 that I had. Yeah,
Oh, the original. Wait, what?
that's it.
I mean, that's in good faith. You bought those back. I mean, I'm not.
This
I'm
is
not,
crazy.
really trying to nitpick here. I think if you're happy with 6 Class 2s and $1 million, we agreed to that, right, Luce? That still sounds good to me. Now,
Yep.
we do. Are you looking for that all in clean, or would you be willing to take some of it in dirty?
Well, I mean, I know we have it in clean, right? Or at least in wash, at the very least.
And washed, you can you'll have it in washed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't
Wash, no
guarantee you,
problem.
Bro, I'm gonna do
like
laundry.
that.
Chat. We're gonna be doing the peasant work. You understand what we're gonna be doing?
So.
Yeah, that's all right. Wash is fine. Yeah. Well, for me, I'll just go over the terms again. Obviously, the list we can go over at the end, but there'll be a list of people I will ask. Not forcibly, not force them to come over. It's a decision at the end of the day. Obviously, the north side will be from El Rancho Boulevard all the way up to Innocence, down to pretty much Towerway, and then you just go south from there, and it's just that weird looking shape there. Looks like a fucking chip. Over the borders of northern Cypress, which I will run. I will build my own crew to do it.
We will run the north.
The crew will follow, the same shit that we've talked about, the same things that we've built. Every member that I will start with is already bought in. Obviously, besides Saab here.
Wait, what?
Any future bought-in member, anybody that I plan to buy in,
I'm not part of the
let you guys know. I feel like the respect should be sent the same way. Not necessarily that you guys can give input or I can give input, but just so we're aware of who's being bought in, because at the end of the day, we're going to all be on the same turf. My members will respect you guys as Dons. Your members will respect me as Don. As Dons, I'm not going to, force your people to do anything or do shit for me or make any decisions without your approval. Vice versa. This is strictly for just, I can't have a bottom member going around disrespecting you guys and your shit in the south, and you guys can't have a bottom member coming around up north disrespecting shit. If things come down to it, and I got one of my guys fucking around, or you're one of your guys fucking around, or even one of our guys commit treason.
Ooh.
Instead of instantaneously acting, we will meet. We will discuss the individual. We'll discuss what they have done. We'll bring forth any evidence that can corroborate the story. And it'll be on you guys to punish whoever the fuck it is under your belt, and it'll be on me to punish whoever the fuck it is under my belt. The same expectation will be set moving forward in terms of punishment. If he's a treasonous, they fucking die. Anything under that, it's up to you guys to fucking handle. It's up to me to handle.
Treason, you die.
When it comes to things like your captains, your underbosses, they will respect them as such, but we don't expect them to come around and boss any of them around, vice versa.
This shit's gonna pop off. It's gonna lead to a bloody civil war in the very end. That's what I predict.
I haven't fully figured that out yet, but once I've kind of figured that out, if
I'm in for it,
in
chat.
certain positions, you guys will know about it. When it comes to things like wars, will be the time I feel like we will need to get together and figure out how we, you know, fight back who's ever on our doorstep or whatever the fuck. When it comes to things like the cargo ship, I expect the same thing. We cooperate on that, and then we split whatever the fuck we bring into Cypress evenly into the north and the south. Because at the end of the fucking day, we got to make sure that you know, both territories are ready for anything. Any other operation, you know, moonshine, weed, chopping, heist, whatever the fuck, that's on you guys in the south, and that's on me in the north. Anything we can
handle that in the north.
Well, same thing. We're gonna build up our fucking people. We're gonna build up the operations. I mean, Teddy obviously has a fucking satellite that we'll probably grab.
Just subscribed for 17 months.
And those operations will be ours, and we'll do what we wish with them, and you guys will be involved, vice versa.
Gerald, thanks so much for resale for 17 months.
Yeah, I mean,
Drop the hearts, man. Hearts and chop.
You know, give us time to discuss. There's more things that have come up than.
Yeah. I mean, this is just kind of what I'm going over, and then anything else you want to talk about or kind of figure out now, we can do that as well. You know, this is just general shit I'm going over.
Yeah. Let's have a real chat. We're gonna keep it too long. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, they're gonna have a problem with the fucking satellite, so get ready for that.
Interesting. Well, I mean, things are moving along smoothly, though.
I mean, it's pretty simple, honestly.
Compared to it was
We'll just
Friday.
see how they're willing to take it, right?
Yeah. And we'll see how Tony reacts to the whole thing, too, as well. Oh. So the satellite thing you're talking about, why is it so important?
It allows us to establish a connection with the underground cartel that will send us
Oh,
jobs. And
so you can get a signal.
Yeah, that's why it's a fucking satellite, brother.
I see. Damn. Some crazy shit. Chat, drop the love for Joe dropping the 17 months, man. Thank you. That's cool. I don't know a lot of these things, man. I'm learning a lot. You have to understand, I wasn't really deep into the criminal world on Saab. I was learning moonshine, I think, and I was delivering moonshine. All the things I'm just a fucking scrub at. So I'm hoping that some of the people that join the new Cypress or Northern Cypress can teach me some of the side things I'm not really good at, and then maybe I can teach them some of the things I'm good at. So we can do some exchange of knowledge and information that way. We the north, brother. We the north, brother. We the north.
You guys are taking their fucking sweet time, huh?
Yeah, someone's pulling up here with a motorcycle. I hear that shit. It's loud. That motorcycle sounds like it's pounding something on the ground every time it drives. Chat, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Is my camera working? Oh, there we go. What's up, chat? Lou did not get dressed. Jumped on the chair, started streaming. That's a pure dedication to the subathon right there. So now I got the TLC, no scrubs playing in my head. Thanks. You're welcome, brother. Oh, is Pugly off? No? Should be on. Oh, wait. It was off center. There you go. Now it should be on.
Okay, we disagree on some of the things you've put across.
Oh, here we go.
We agree with the respect thing. Okay, we can't have people fucking from the south trying to come over and be disrespectful, trying to push buttons, trying to start a whole fucking mess.
Right.
We agree with
Right.
that part. That's completely fine. the war thing is what we have an issue with. I don't think we
Oh,
should be fighting each
okay.
other's wars. From
Yeah, I mean, how do you think that's gonna go down? I mean,
I can explain, but I shouldn't say anything.
what if
I mean,
somebody
listen,
up north?
if that's a decision you want to make, go ahead and make it, my friend. I ain't gonna stop you. But
I
if you
just
guys
think
are
it'd be a
getting slaughtered
headache.
down south, you know, we're not gonna be expected to help. Then that's on you guys.
and vice
But
versa.
if you
right?
also don't think every motherfucker that comes to this doorstep isn't gonna look this as a whole no matter what, then you're sadly mistaken.
That is true. They don't care. Are you Cypress? Yeah, I'm with the North. Bang. Are you Cypress? I'm
So
with the
if you want
South.
to get into the diplomacies with every group that comes down there and be like, oh, only attack the South, this down the third, by all means, go ahead. I'm not doing any of that shit. I
Did
already know
Walter
how
did slip
motherfuckers
out a little
think.
bit, bleeping.
Okay, I mean, I can see that happening. I can see that happen. I can see people
You Cypress?
not giving a damn about.
No,
the
I'm just
split and
North, bro. I'm the
shooting it
North.
all up.
What?
It will happen, like I said.
It's the
But if you
reality
want to
of
be the
things.
ones that deal with that, go ahead. In my mind, I'm just going to shoot any motherfucker that comes down here looking for smoke. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Damn straight.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't think of it that way. I suppose where I was coming from, I think it's unfair. For example, like if one of our members was to start a war, I think it's unfair for you guys to get dragged into it, and vice versa. That's where my kind of
Yeah,
hesitation.
I mean,
with that comes
I don't
from.
disagree with that, right? But at the end of the day, if you ever think somebody like Besties or Man is going to come down here and be like, oh, don't go up north, that's fucking Lang's boys, or don't go south, Luciano on hair, they're never going to do that. They're going to come into Cypress and they're going to look for anybody that's down there.
So I think, how about this?
Mm.
We keep a split, and then if people disrespect and try to think it's a joke that there's two separate things, then we band together and we fuck them up. How about that?
Yeah,
On
we can play by ear.
case by cases.
Play by ear.
React depending on the context is fine with us. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
be
fine.
prepared to deal with whatever the fuck is going on. I guess.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I mean, because you are right. There's,
Mm-hmm.
some people are gonna think it's a joke, and at that point, it's gonna piss me off to the point where I'm down to band together and just deal with it. But
Yeah.
case by case. The other problem, the cargo shit sounds kind of messy, but at the same time, I can't really think of an alternative where we can kind of make it work.
Well,
It's just gonna be awkward as fuck.
The thing with the cargo ship, if we don't do it this way, then we're inevitably going to be shooting at each other, and I'm not looking to shoot at you guys. So
Yeah.
we're kind of forced into handling it this way. in my
I
opinion.
love how they're figuring things out like that,
Motherfuckers
chat.
wanna, shoot at each other, we can do that too.
Bring back Dom and start
That
at
could
East Side,
change a
West
lot.
Side, Cypress. Ooh, you just gave me the most fucking funny idea, man. That might be like a one-lifer.
Yeah, I mean, Harry, you and I just discussed this as well, right? It could get really fucking awkward where we're on a boat. We see Lang and some of the Northerners.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to shoot at you guys, like, period.
It's gonna be fucked. You know what I mean? And then at
Especially
that point
over
we
a
might
fucking
have
cargo ship.
spilling each other's blood.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of alternatives that make sense, but
I mean, the
everything
simplest
I'm
thing
thinking
is
of,
you guys would pick three, we would pick three, we would go in as six, and then split whatever the fuck we make it out with, if we make it out. It's the best way to handle it. And then everybody else is expected to not get involved. You know what I mean? It's just one crew that goes there from Cypress. Every time we got to handle that shit. Or another alternative that will be fucking annoying would be we go on rotation.
yeah, I thought
Rotation?
the same thing, but it is fucking annoying.
Yeah, Southern Cypress goes for the next one, and Northern Cypress goes for the following one, and then we just rotate.
This
If you wanna do it
sounds
that
like
way, it's
throwing
what works.
liberty. You guys take
Nah,
this
I mean,
boss, we
with
take this
the-
boss.
And with the speed that we have to get on top of that boat, it's just gonna delay it. We're never at that rate. We're never gonna be on the boat.
I agree. It's an
I
option,
mean,
though. I'm cool,
I-
whatever.
I suppose logistically, because speed is important, right? We can't be faffing around trying to call each other up. It may not be the worst idea, whereas the cargo ship people normally view like we have to get 6 people together, but actually it's a mindset change where you only get 3 people together, and maybe it's just a set in stone radio.
Yeah.
So it's you only bring in 3 people, you jump on the radio, and then the other side should be on it and ready, right?
Yes.
You meet at the boat.
Now, obviously, if a situation comes across where we're not around or there's not enough people, then deal with it as you may. It's not something that will ever be pressed over. And like I said, the The only reason I want to do it like this, I think it's just the cleanest way to do it. And I'm not sure what y'all's vision for the South is, but there should be some sort of sense of unification still. And this will show our people that we still do work together.
Right. Yep.
But if you guys don't care for that, then by all means, you know, it's up to you guys.
Do you, you know, do you, when we're talking about, like, do you guys care about it in the mornings or not really? Do you care more about, like, if it was to go off, like, now?
It's hard to say right now, right? I mean, right now, we couldn't even hit one if one went off right now, right?
Yeah.
It'd be more whenever we're prepared, we have a better idea.
We'll just deal with it as it comes then.
Yeah, I mean, but obviously, if one goes off in the fucking morning and nobody's around, I mean, by all means, it's you guys, right? If you guys got people around and we're not around, just go do it. We're not gonna fucking wake up and be pissed about it, you know, vice versa.
Yeah, let's aim to split shit. Then on the jobs we're actually working together, not like a straight up split 24/7. Then, yeah.
Yeah. So exactly, I guess I should have clarified that. The split is only if the job is done together. If you guys do your own job and we do our own job.
Chat, you're taking
no
notes,
split, but
right?
at the same time, we shouldn't be looking to maliciously fuck each other over. I think it gets messy very, very quick.
No, I agree.
I do think the Civil War is bound to
comes down being an
happen.
adult. I see what you're saying.
There'll be disputes,
very
there'll be
easily,
boundary
you know,
issues, there'll be problems. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The only
This is a
other
collision course we're
thing
heading down the
that
path.
plays on my mind is, you know, we haven't got your list. We're not sure what people are gonna do, so I want to reiterate again, and a little example I want to post to you. But we're expecting potential betrayal. If someone comes to you and goes, "Yo, Lang, I want to join you, and look, I've got this fucking property. I want to just fuck them over and give it to you." Are you gonna tell them they're a fucking idiot and tell us about it, or are you gonna accept it?
Well, I didn't have a chance to go over it yet, but if you want me to proceed with what I got going on, I can. Regarding members and the list.
Hold off on that. Hold off on that for now.
Okay.
Regarding, let's go over the Don part again, right?
Okay.
To your people, we will still be Dons. That
Yes.
doesn't mean, you know, whatever.
Yes, my Don.
We can't be telling them to do shit unless it.
Wait,
unless it goes
Situation
through you.
calls
Is that
for
what you
it.
said?
If it's a fucking, if it's an
Wait,
actual
can Harry
code
boss
red
me
grade
around?
situation, which I don't think many of those
Oh,
situations
Luciano,
will
they
happen,
can, huh? And Seb.
you know, you
Shit.
should be expected to respect, you know, decisions that I make, vice versa, right? Well, we're not trying to get involved in each other's business unless something grave calls for it.
Like,
What do you mean by
know,
code red? What do you mean by code red? Like,
I mean, I don't know what that means, right? Well, whatever the fuck that could mean. If you guys hear a win that this spot maybe is about to get raided and you wish to fucking help out and I'm not around or the guy with the keys not around, and you got to go call fucking Saab and tell him, listen, you get in that property, you clear that shit out. It's a fucking order. You know what I mean? Maybe those situations call for it, but any other situation, you know, it's your people, it's my people. But that's on you guys.
right. So we still look after each other in case of dire times.
That is if you guys want the sense of unification. If not, I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to make this as you know, as unified as possible. But if we want to look,
I think
to
we
not be
should
as
work
unified,
like
I'm
North
totally
Dakota
cool
and
with that
South
too, man.
Dakota.
I'm totally down to negotiate whatever terms you guys want.
I think,
Okay, we'll consider it. Yep. Let's move on.
Move
All right,
on,
so for
okay.
members, right? There will be
There
a
we
list.
go. This is a juicy part right here,
once those
chat.
names are put forward, again, I reiterate, it's a decision they make. And then once that is finalized, and let's say a group of people come or whatever, that's it. There's gonna be no, oh, next week, oh, I want to go there, or this week, oh, I want to go back over there. There's no back and forths.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be looking to actively poaching nobody. And if motherfuckers are calling up my phone wanting to fucking join them, whatever the fuck, I'm gonna tell them fuck you.
And you tell
you
us.
speak- You speak
tell
to
us.
the Dons, yeah, and I'll let you
Yep.
guys know about that. When it comes to treasonous, for example, Sakura approached me. The minute this shit went down, I was like, "Oh hell yeah, all right, let's bring
Sakura-chan.
Sakura in." And then within 5 minutes of speaking to her, she was talking about wanting to fucking blow up the entire Thanksgiving dinner. Right then and there, I looked at Sam and I said, "Okay, she's gonna have to die. That's some treasonous shit."
And she will die.
Right, so I'll let you guys fucking know about it. I
Ooh.
think I told Clark or somebody. I don't remember. You know what happened, but you know, I'm still not trying. Listen, I don't want to kill you, motherfuckers. You guys are still my brothers. At the end of the day, this is strictly business. So any motherfuckers trying to do that sort of snaky shit, somebody calls me and says,
Sakura,
"Hey,
I'll
Lang,
take care of
the South
Sakura, no
is
problem.
Doing this, is starting to feed me little details. The motherfucker should die. It should be aware, and so are my people, right? We set this as dons that your business is your business. You were talking about it to nobody, but you guys, vice versa. And if we got to communicate the north and south, it's done from the top, not at the bottom. In my opinion. Again, negotiable. However you guys feel about it, I'm down to do it.
Yeah, I think, you know, I don't think, you know, I don't think your people should expect it to take orders from me and Luciano and Arush and vice versa.
Yeah.
Just straight up, to be honest. But I think there should just be some basic respect there.
I agree. That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Saab, you have 5 years of experience of LSP, PCSO. If they're trying to punish you,
for permission
exactly,
or input from you guys on who I buy in, it's just so you guys are aware of who's being brought into Cypress. I think it should go both ways, personally.
And what about what I brought up with, you know, with people, you know, trying to give you shit to fuck us over?
We want nothing. Listen,
Okay.
anybody does some sort of malicious act. Oh, let me come over. I'm gonna bring all this shit. Like, you guys will know about it, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't want anything you guys have. Literally zero. Besides a satellite.
oh,
That's it.
you want us to Starlink?
We can't operate without the second one that Teddy has. But other than that, you guys have all properties. Everything we've ever bought together with Cypress money will be yours, and it is what it is. Even
This
the
is
silos
Cypress
that I
PD
own,
restructure.
I can transfer. I'll transfer over.
I've been here
back to you
before.
guys. You guys
Deja
have it,
vu.
so, I want nothing from Southern Cypress. Nothing.
Okay.
Where is that satellite right now? Is it in his warehouse?
I think it's in Teddy's warehouse. I mean, we haven't spoken about it since he's gotten it months ago, but I'm assuming it's still there. Yeah.
I think from, I mean, I think from a logistical standpoint, I think very fair. So I think we can only be fair back. Luciano, the armory is kind of in the northern bit. Would we be prepared to kind of hand that over if they want it?
I mean, you give us properties out in the south, I'd be willing to consider the property in the north. Yeah, I mean that's even outside of Cyprus, right? That's
Yeah, I like to call that place the Cypress Embassy. It's not really in Cyprus, so we don't really give a fuck about. We don't really give a fuck about this
You don't
property.
think about it?
Interesting.
I mean, maybe we'll end up buying one there, but that's like the embassy. That's
Interesting.
out of Cyprus, and just a good territory to have secret shit over there. But for now, I think we're good.
Okay.
I am learning so much.
Okay, regarding access to that shit.
Saab, of course.
I don't need access to anything. I'll hand over all the keys to every property I have. You guys can do what you want with that.
Okay.
Okay.
What else? I'm trying to think of what else here. I mean, I think that's pretty much it on my end, besides the list that we can go over whenever.
Obviously, we don't know how Tony's going to react. It might get a bit messy, but I can't really predict how that's going to go. So he has no idea.
Right, I agree. I mean, like I said, once I hand you the list and I speak to these people, that's it. I don't want to be speaking to nobody else. I want nobody calling me. And you, obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys how to do things, but you should make this apparent to your people. I want nobody calling me and being like, hey, I'm trying to join now too. I heard Saab's there. He's my fucking best friend. Let me come along, vice versa. Once this list is settled, it's settled. Anybody else that I bring in is going to be from the outside and not from within.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about that?
Well, I mean, I hope we can get that message across to everyone, because then
But I don't think
do
it's-
that behind our backs. I'm looking to take them out. So
They will
Yeah,
die.
I mean,
Yeah.
anybody that calls me, you guys will know about it. Like I said, I think it's, in my mind,
Tom, this is RP time. We don't talk about throwing liberty.
I think we need to be unified and still working together in some sense. I mean, we're both in Cyprus. We can't absolutely ignore each other. And at the end of the day, I still want to work with my fucking boys. Right? So I think these things are important. And I do think maybe something that we explore in the future, if things ever do get hot and tense between the North and the South, I think it would be good to have a mediator who we bring into the meetings if we have to discuss certain things, if we have to make some hard decisions and whatnot. I think it would be good.
I think potentially Andy could be a good mediator.
That's exactly the person I was thinking, yeah.
Andy Jones? Oh my God!
Very, because she's
forgot she's part of this.
Recently bought in, quite neutral in terms of. And
Oh, okay.
very
Explains it.
easy
She
look
recently joined. That's why.
from, put emotions aside and look from the outside in. I mean, she's still got the fixer role as well. There should be a pretty good mediator, to be honest.
Poor Andy. She recently joined, and there's like massive
discuss
drama on
it,
Cypress.
We'll discuss what Andy.
But like, this is good RP drama, right? When I say drama, like people think it's bad.
Yeah, but like I said,
But drama is
if you
part of
guys walk
RP all
away
the
from
time,
this,
right? There's some good drama and there's some bad
I
drama.
think by the end of the day, things need to be set in stone. There's no going back and forth. So if you guys still need to discuss, how unified you want to be or whatnot, it's fine with me. I don't give a shit. I just think by the end of the day, tomorrow I want to wake up and I have to fucking have a discussion on things that we want to change and shit again. I think everything needs to be set in stone today.
I agree.
Just by the end of the day.
Agreed.
When can we get this list?
I'll give it to you right now. It's a very simple list.
Okay.
It's going to be the remainder of 404. So Martin, Larry, Bubbles, CJ, and Skipper. And then I will speak to also Leah and Sophia. Again, it's on them whether they want to come or not.
Damn.
Hold on. One more time, I just want to write these down.
We get to
a little
roll
bit
with
slower.
404?
All right. Martin, Larry, Skipper, CJ. I believe that's the rest of 404, yeah?
Bubbles is included in that
Bubbles,
too.
yeah, Bubbles, sorry.
Yeah.
And
So
on top of that, you would add Leah and Sophia, and then obviously fucking but I would just rather not drag him into anything. He does whatever the fuck he wants. It's fucking That's up to you guys though.
Brother, that cat's been blowing shit up outside the goddamn warehouse and shit. We gotta keep that. We gotta keep the kid controlled, eh?
Like what?
That's just what he does, brother.
What do you mean that's what? Somebody could have died.
Yeah, well, people die every day, my friend.
So
It's psych.
the
Just
Sophia.
tell him not to blow more shit down in the fucking warehouse, all right? People are gonna think that we're
Well, I
being
didn't tell him to
bombarded
do
and
anything,
shit.
Lucian. He does what he wants. I don't think you understand this.
You're the Don,
You
are you
saying,
not?
Harry?
The Sophia. Listen, I don't have any issues with the people on the list because at the end of the day, it's their decision to do what they want to do.
Yeah.
I'd rather have people go if they want to go rather than stick around and be fucking miserable. So
I love that he does his own thing.
the Sophia thing, though, I mean, we kind of talked about people that were non-integral to begin with. The problem with Sophia is her leaving everything behind, right? We haven't talked about the Franks in this dispensary.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if she were to come, she would leave. Everybody's expected to leave everything behind. Not a single person will bring it. Now, to be fair, I don't think she will come, but it's still a conversation I wish to have with her. I mean, I was the one that picked her and brought her in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I got a counter offer to that. Now, I feel like Sophia should stay in the South with us, working closely. Which means you'd need somebody else in exchange for that, correct?
Yeah, but I'm not doing trading cards though, Luciano. With all due respect, brother. I'll speak with Sophia, and if she wants, I think it's important. At the end of the day, it's on her. Like I said, I'm not going to force her to do anything. If she wants to stay in the South, she stays in the South.
Interesting stuff
Okay.
indeed.
What were you gonna propose?
Here's my counter to that. Instead of Sophia, you take Gigi.
No. Brother,
She
with
is
all due
going
respect.
to be miserable down here with us. She's got people up there with you that she's gonna just work way better with. She's not gonna be working at her potential down here. That's my opinion on it. That's how I feel about it. I feel like
Gigi's
Gigi
so
working with
good.
you, that's
She's
gonna be
so
fine.
good, man.
You guys, you can handle all this shit with her. She's taught Sophia to, how to operate in her way. As her right hand, I suppose. We'll take Sophia. You take Gigi. Let's just make things easier that way.
I'm not doing that. With all due
Why not?
respect, Lush, I respect your opinion, but Gigi is so integral to Southern Cypress. I can't walk away from these negotiations thinking you guys are going to fail. And if I bring Gigi, that's exactly what I'm going to think, with all due respect. Again, I'm not forcing these people to come. You got to remember that. It's their decision at the end of the day. They'll know exactly what they're walking into and exactly what they got to leave behind.
Okay, it's just I get what you're saying. It's just that what's gonna suck is there's people that probably want to go with you, but they're not on your fucking list. Those people are gonna end up
tough shit
dying.
for those motherfuckers. Tough shit for those
they're all
motherfuckers.
they're all gonna get thrown into the fucking water.
I mean, if that's your decision, that's your decision, right?
You don't want anyone else. Like
No, sir.
if someone called you up and was like, "Yo, I want to be a part of this," you're gonna tell them to fuck off.
I'm gonna tell them fuck off, and I'm gonna call you. And I'm gonna tell you about it.
Okay.
Get my word on that.
Oh, here we go.
Like I said, I need you boys to understand. I'm not trying to have Southern Cypress fail. This is what I tried to. This is what I. pleaded at the very
Harry
beginning.
and Luciano are paranoid as fuck right
I
now.
want everybody and everything to fucking succeed here. I just really think that, in my opinion, this is gonna go very well for all of us. We've clashed a lot in leadership, and now you guys get to do your own show, and I get to do mine.
Yeah.
You still get to see each other, hang out whenever every once in a while, and not be complete strangers in each other's life. At the end of the fucking day, I got too much history with you, Harry. With fucking Arush, with Tony. You guys are my fucking brothers no matter what. But sometimes brothers fight, and sometimes we gotta move down the street and only come over for fucking Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how it is.
I miss Sunday dinner.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it. If people's true colors are really about to come out.
I agree.
100%.
I mean, we already seen Sakura's, so.
Yeah. Like I said, I have no issues with the people on the list strictly because like I'm not trying to control people. If they want to go, I'd rather they went.
Hello, Harry.
It's
I
on them.
also need you to understand though, outside of this list, anybody else, if these are just examples, so I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying these people have contacted me or anything like that. But if Zeke wakes up or if Clark goes, oh, Lang, I'm not taking nobody else.
Oh, they're gonna.
I'm not saying yes to anybody else, and they should know that. Maybe you guys let them know that as well before motherfuckers start doing some real dumbass shit.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up dead if not.
Let him know.
Exactly.
Listen, I just want to make it very fucking clear. I feel Sophia would be one of those integral people for us to move on and to succeed. In your eyes, it might not be that way.
You're. Yeah, what's up, Eric? What's up, Eddie?
I want to stand firm on that. You take Gigi, I take Sophia. We take Sophia.
But I already told you I'm not doing that, Lush. At the end of the day, I think it's Sophia's decision, right? I'm sure you guys have spoken to her. If you do you not feel confident she's going to stay with you? Is that why you're saying this or what?
No. I do feel Sophia would like to stay. I mean, who knows what her
You
decision
gotta understand
is,
my
right?
perspective.
She's like neutral right now.
It's not that I'm trying to get her to come over. She's just a person that I bought in that I wish to speak to. I have a lot of history with her, and we've spoken about a lot of shit throughout these months. And I'm not
Bro,
trying
the
to leave
funniest shit kills me,
let
man.
her think that I'm leaving her hanging.
Buddha's like
She might not even feel that
smoke
way.
alarm. I
It's just
keep
something I
hearing
need to
it.
get off my chest when it comes to Sophia. That's it.
I get that, and you can talk to her. That's fine.
And then his zapper for the mosquitoes.
I just, my God, I honestly feel that for Gigi, she's just gonna be miserable down here, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you truly care about us in the South being successful and not crumbling apart, and all that shit, I do think it's best to place her where she belongs, so that she can operate at her 100% and not at her 50%. Otherwise,
Can you at least give her
pointless.
the choice? Can you at least put her on your
No.
list and give her the choice?
Guys, I'm sorry. No, I cannot.
Ooh, this is getting spicy over Sophia.
I mean,
It's just a hard.
What if we killed her?
This is the whole point of negotiating, right?
Yeah,
That would solve the problem.
Disagree.
If you can't have it, I can't have it. Nobody can have her.
She helped us build fucking Cypress. All right, she is so integral to that system. I can't just yank her out of there.
I mean,
Who's gonna run all the numbers and all the shit she's got going on down there?
Sophia will.
Right.
even if we didn't have Sophia, it would be like it would be changing a lot of shit. I mean, we already have plans to change a lot of shit.
Right, but Sophia's what? She just pretty much holds all the properties, yeah?
No, it's not about the properties, brother. It's beyond that.
Okay, what
She's-
else?
Well, I mean, she's been learning from Gigi directly, and she.
Harry and
she
Luciano,
knows
I
how
gotta
to
really
run things as
focus
well
on
on her end.
people
She's
that
very
have
capable of
loyalty
doing that.
because they gotta
I feel
rebuild
like
here.
She would be an integral part of the South part of Cyprus.
Trust me, somebody's been through
Yeah,
multiple
just-
restructure.
You started that entire sentence where she learned from Gigi. So you have the mentor.
Right, but
And you
I
think
also
the mentee is more important?
I'm concerned about where her mind's going to be at in all this, right? She is not, in my opinion, I don't think she's going to be too happy not being with you, not being with with everybody that's up there.
So I have an
She's
idea.
not going to work 100%, brother.
He's not wrong. I have an idea. It's messy, but I mean, I think we have to negotiate here. You have to understand where we're coming from. Listen, we can't.
All right, but here's the deal, right? My negotiation would be is either I put Sophia on the list or I don't put her on the list. The thing is, you're not going to get me to change how I feel about Gigi. I think she's way too integral to Southern Cypress.
No, I agree. I mean, she's
So it's either
like you
I
said,
put
she's built
Sophia on the
things on the
list
top.
or I get her off the list. Now, with all due respect,
Pass. What?
the reasons Luciano gave there just sound like a bunch of bullshit.
That's right, the Taurus.
Yeah, listen. Why
why are they bullshit?
Because you say, oh, Sophia's integral to all these things, and then you go on about how she's learned everything from Gigi. So you have the person who's taught her everything.
Yeah,
Already
but
in Southern Cypress, right?
So Sophia's holding a neutral position right now. She doesn't. I don't think she really minds being either north or south. Whereas I know Gigi, you know, I know she'd be happier with you guys. It's not that she's not capable.
How exactly, brother?
Brother, because she's closer to you guys, 100%. She's close as fuck with you, close as fuck with you, close as fuck with Martin. You think she's gonna be happy down here, realistically?
Yes, I do. She's got all her operations down there. She's got all the people that runs, grows, farms, all the shit down there, brother. I'm not bringing a single one of those people with me, brother. You expect me just to yank her out of all that shit?
I will say this. I think you've got to think less about like all of a sudden we're just gonna
I'm learning
fucking
so
fail
much
and it's
about the
gonna
Cypress
come to an
politics.
end. We will adapt and we'll
The
change
inner
things
workings.
and we'll move forward. But just know, if you don't add more people to your list,
By the way, how long
they'll
is
give them the
nighttime?
option, at least to make up their mind if they want to go with you or not. They could end up dying.
Right.
As long
but
as
I
you're
don't-
okay with that,
Do you think that's a bad thing?
Personally, no. I'm just making sure
No.
you understand that. That
I mean,
if
I
someone
don't think that's a
dies-
bad thing either. To be completely honest with you, and like I said, at the end of the day, all these people could say no, and it's just me and fucking Saab down there rebuilding, and I'm totally fine with that as well. I'm prepared for anything.
Do you not just think it would? So my idea was going to be like, do you not think like if you really care about North and South, you truly do, would you not give everyone the fucking option? And even if
No,
people said
because-
yes, and you had no use for them, and you cut them out down the line, like at least they had the fucking option, no?
I see what you're saying, but I don't. Listen, we can't let this get messy. All right, it's got to be just cut and dry, laying out a list, and that's it. And I'm totally fine if motherfuckers gonna feel type of way about it, feel disappointed, disrespected. I'm totally fine with that. I just don't think we open the show here and be like, all right, guys, get to pick where you want to fucking go.
The thing is, I know you're saying it could be messy, but at least from my perspective, I know the people that are going to be left, even if it's me and Luciano are left with fucking 2 people. I know that they're for what we're trying to do down here. I'd rather have those 2 people than fucking 10 people that don't even want to fucking be here and have to fucking kill next week. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but I also, so my end, I'm not trying
Get ready,
to
Harry. Bring
have
out the
people
axe.
come over for the sake of coming over. Like I know that people just not have the option. The reason I've picked 404 is I think they're very neutral. They can go either way, and they're you know, through all the bullshit they've been through, the people in 404 that are left will listen to whoever is willing to lead, and they will be loyal to no matter what the cause is. I'm not trying to open the
For the cause, brother.
option to everybody, especially when there's people I just feel like aren't going to be built for what I'm going to do. You gotta understand that. I'm sure you guys are going to change your fucking ways. I'm only going to get harsher and more cutthroat with what I'm doing. And I don't think a lot of people are built for that. And I'm not trying to openly invite somebody to their fucking death, with all due respect.
Okay, but just know, Lang, you know, we gave you the option to take more. If people start dying, you have to respect mine, Luciano, and Arusha's decision.
Of course, brother. That's why I'm here, brother.
Okay.
Listen, with all due respect to everybody, if motherfuckers gotta die, motherfuckers gotta die. I just hope you guys make a decision on what you guys think is best for you guys, and not out of
Shit is about to
anger
get
or whatever the fuck.
serious.
Right.
You understand, chat? Shit is about to get serious here.
So Sophia not being on that list. How do we go about that?
I think there needs to be a legitimate reason for it.
Well, a legitimate reason was the Gigi thing, but
I understand too. It's her decision at the end of the day, Lush. Right?
Lush,
So it's
yeah.
not, I'm not gonna be forcing her to come over. I'm not even gonna be like, I'm just gonna lay it out to her what's going on and just tell her, listen, if you want to be involved, by all means. If not, don't sweat off my back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you understand where I'm coming from with the whole Gigi thing. It's not because I don't like Gigi.
Yeah,
it's
but
not,
I'm trying to leave emotion out of it, right? I'm trying to stick strictly to business here.
Yeah, but yeah, we say that here. I agree, right? But we don't know how people are gonna react. We don't know how people are gonna feel after this. It's not about us. It's about them at the end of the day. So it's not that I don't like Gigi. It's not that I don't think she's incapable of doing things. It's just like I said, she's just not gonna be.
I
Not gonna
agree.
be
I
happy.
agree with that. I 100% agree with that. But and even though things may have changed on your end, right? We built this entirely on business and no feelings. I plan to move forward with that.
Oh,
On my
shit.
end,
Him
right?
with the
Now,
line.
obviously, the South may change and how you guys want to do leadership or whatnot. It's fine. This is why this is my list. It's not based on any sort of emotion. Otherwise, I would have thrown on Ilya. I would have thrown on Clark. I would have thrown on fucking Tony.
We'll find
I
out,
would've thrown on so
Frizz.
many
We'll
other
find
fucking
out.
people, right? But this is just strictly business. This is the most logical way I can go about it.
Do you need to pull me aside, loose, or
No.
okay?
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be
I
up to
understand where it's come
Sophia. She's gonna have to leave behind. She's gonna have to transfer the warehouse and leave.
She will
the
be
hot dog
aware of the
place.
things she would have to do, right?
Yeah.
There will be leave Franks behind, leave Danks behind, leave all the fucking properties, leave everything behind. Anybody that I speak,
Franks.
not only Sophia will be aware of it. Don't slide a hand with the conversation. It's all set on the fucking table, and it is what it fucking is. And like
I'd
I
rather
said,
Sophia be alive and happy than me having to kill her fucking 2 weeks because she wishes she was somewhere else.
Yeah.
Same thing with Gigi. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel that with Gigi. It's why I'd prefer if she was on your fucking list because I feel she's integral, whether it's south or north. She's integral, and I wouldn't want to have to fucking kill our accountant.
I don't think you guys are gonna have to kill Gigi. I think she understands more than most people the business we're running here. With all due respect.
Yeah, I just think I do. I just think a lot of people are gonna the fact they're not on your list, their feelings are gonna be hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't build this on feelings, right? I built this strictly on business. And everybody knows that about me.
It just
And if
feels
they
like
don't, fuck them.
you do. I don't know. I think when I think people are gonna understand the 404, but I think when if people catch wind that you've kind of maybe wanted Sophia and Leah over them, they're gonna feel a certain type of way. But everyone should be adults. I just know what some people are like. But
Yeah, I mean that's down to the person at the end of the day.
Harry's
If you
worried
want to
about
feel
the
some way
fallout
about
and the
it, you
drama
can't control
aftermath. It's
everyone.
gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless, man. I think you should prepare yourself for it and not worry that you can't stop it, right?
All right. Other than what member structure, expectations, territory. I mean, that's pretty much all I got.
Okay. We want to talk to Tony.
I mean, Phil, Tony, like
Yeah.
I said, if you guys want to have another meeting today, that's fine. I'm open to fucking going back and forth. We just need everything set in stone by the time I go to bed.
End of day.
Yeah.
We'll have an answer. Right.
For the dawn.
Anything else we want to bring up here, Harry?
no, not for me.
All right. We'll give you a call.
I'm gonna come grab these guns out the car real quick. I'll grab it and just put it on the ground for you.
I recommend watching the VOD, but I believe, and don't quote me on this, don't quote me on this. List is in basically 4-4 and Sophia. Plus one more probably person I'm missing on that.
Is this your car here?
The sweet car, Luciano, I must say.
Yeah, thanks.
It's everything right there, all right?
Appreciate that.
Was it Leo?
Give me a call. I'll be around.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll be in touch.
Hey, I'm really thirsty. Got a drink?
We can go grab one. Just give me 2 seconds. I really gotta rock a piss. I just downed a fuck ton of coffee.
Sounds good. Take your time. Ah. Damn. A lot is about to change here pretty soon, Lang. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Some exciting things about to happen. You got the north and you got the south. The inner politics, the dynamics, possible disputes, maybe people leaving and joining a different place. Things are gonna look very much different in Cypress here pretty soon. Yeah. Is it Leah? Is that how you say it, chat? L-I... Leah. Yeah, isn't it? Is this Leah? Yeah, that's how you say it. I can't wait to meet all 404, man. I can't wait to meet all these role players that are going to be part of this Northern Cypress. It's going to be very exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait. And thank you, chat, for being here. What's up, everybody? I recently woke up. I'm trying to get into it. Hope your day's going fantastic.
All right. What did you think of all that from outside perspective?
Somebody was like a fly on the wall. I mean, it seemed like they really wanted Sophia. They did not want to lose her. I think Luciano and Harry are worried about loyalty and are very paranoid that somebody's gonna stab them in the back. So they're trying to just make sure that they got their, dot and their T's crossed.
I don't.
Oh!
Fucking
Oh
Christ.
my dick! You can't park there, bro.
Drive, you fucking asshole.
You can't park.
Come on, lad.
Fuck. What were we saying?
I was saying they're paranoid and they're worried about loyalty, which I understand.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they're paranoid with Gigi. I don't know what that was about. Honestly, got caught me off guard. I know they might have had a problem with Sophia being on the list. I didn't know that they were trying to do that. Honestly, Gigi is way too integral to Southern Cypress, my brother. Like she fucking anything logistical is ran by her. I don't see how they think they survive without her. It really is intriguing, honestly.
Yeah, she's a strong pillar. The foundation get rotten below if she leaves, for sure.
They'll lose the crew in a week and nobody gets paid no more. The money gets jammed up. They will lose that crew in a week.
100%.
And for Luciano to stand there and say, "Oh, Sophia will do it," like what the fuck? We don't even know if she runs numbers or does any of that shit. It's kind of strange. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, either way, it is what it is. Go grab us some food.
What the hell is going on?
Shit we gotta do.
All right, sounds
Be fast,
good.
be
Yeah.
fast.
Well, I mean,
some water and I got a fuck ton of guns in the car. You gotta
oh
be real fast.
fuck. It's not a checkpoint straight ahead, is it? I'm trying. I can't move too fast. Pizza. Hello.
Hi.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hi. Can I get
Sir, what's your name?
I'm Alfonso. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Give me
Thank you.
I see that
two,
you're
Sister Susan.
very profound of food. Do you like food?
No, I don't.
God.
I don't like foot or feet. They stink. They smell.
Oh wait, no,
Food.
that's
Food with.
Oh, food. I love. Yeah, of course I love food. Come on now. Yeah, of course I do.
Would Would you like spicy food, by the way?
Sure. Yeah, I love spicy food.
AK.
Okay. Here. There we go. Do what you will. Oh my god.
What is?
I'm going over here.
New challenger has entered the arena.
Oh,
State your name, challenger.
so I do have to run. I do apologize. I don't know if I could do a challenge.
Or this one, Arnie's
It will take 2 minutes maximum.
Well, that's the thing. That's all I got. I got a business meeting I gotta go to. That's why I'm in a rush. I do apologize. Maybe I come back here another time. I'll come back here another time. We'll do the challenge. How about time?
Okay.
This guy's trying to get me killed by leg. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I paid. I should have been went through. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. I'll see you around though. And I'll come back for that challenge. Jeff, we're not in a hurry and didn't have meetings. I would have said yes at RP, but. Ugh. Where did this man go? Is he in the parking lot? Oh, people are getting spiked right now. Maybe I should take that challenge, huh? He's not being chased by the cops, is he?
Well, I'm across the street in the parking lot.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I'm coming right now. Why am I doing the southern draw? I need to stop doing that. Red Dead ruined me. Oh, I see you. Okay, okay. Two more days of BS before another stupid holiday out the way. What up, Mystic? Enjoy it. Chat, we are going to be cooking a turkey on Thanksgiving Day, okay? Live on stream. Turkey Day, that's the plan.
Who the food, boy?
In the glove box, boy.
Alright, now I have to go. We have to go down to the forge. We gotta call fucking Martin and the boys and discuss. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that's a checkpoint. Hey, fuck it.
Right now, I need to know.
No, we're good. The coast is clear. Good thing you went right instead of left.
I have so many guns in this car.
I know.
I'm not wanted.
The other side where you got spiked by. That spikes in the ground to make sure you don't go around, but you picked the right side. This is the line I remember, the madman. Shit. Shit. Okay, so now obviously the next step is location and storage, right? Where do we start with that?
The first step is the list, and then the next step is location, stores, and then the next step after that is operations and how we want to set things up.
Sounds good to me. Hey, listen, I'm ready to take on some responsibility. Whatever you need, Lang.
We'll see about
What? Thinks I'm gonna let him down. Ah, come on now. You listen, I know I have history of letting you down, but come on now. Ah, we're at the forge.
Fuck, Ilya wants to talk. Do I talk? Fuck, I'm gonna speak to Ilya.
You should. Yeah, you should talk to everybody. Get out the way.
Hey, Ilya, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I do. You want to swing by the forge?
Come down to the forge.
All right, I'll see you soon.
I need caffeine though. I'm starving. of caffeine right now. I need like an injection in my body of caffeine. I just woke up, so I'm just trying to like, get through it.
And it's gonna be the tough part is motherfuckers. These motherfuckers gonna feel the type of way. Like, listen, be like, why the fuck?
100%. Yeah, everybody.
You understand, brother? This ain't personal, it's business, my man. If it was personal, you'd be on the list.
No, everybody's gonna feel some type of way, right? You just gotta prepare yourself for it. You can't stop it. That's the part I wanted to tell Harry. You know, it's just like you cannot stop certain people from doing a certain way. You just gotta prepare for it, and whatever happens, happens. Deal with it.
That's right. Fuck, I keep sounding like a goddamn cowboy.
Yeah, me too. I got this like southern draw.
Fuck me.
Hey, there's a car coming. Why is it coming?
Give us a second, all right, Sam?
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, my brother, how you doing? How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
I know who to call.
Saab?
Nina, how you doing, my brother?
God, what did you do? Who was she?
Well, I mean, you know who I'm gonna call you about, right?
Hey, hold on. I'm so fucking shocked right now that I'm talking to you. How have you been?
I feel heavy. My knees hurt, but I'm okay. I'm
You
okay.
got fat?
Yeah, I've just been very idle, living off the whatever retirement I have left, sitting at home. You know, a couch potato, as they call it.
I envy you.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, listen, I did want to talk to you about something. I don't know if we should talk over the phone, but it's in regard to Aaliyah.
Yes.
Because last I heard, some terrible news happened, and I don't know where we'll go with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe like in an hour-ish?
Oh, take your time. Take your time. I'm with I'm just working on a couple things right now, so no worries. You know, this I'll be around kind of thing for.
You're not like disappearing
No,
after
no, no,
today?
no. I'm coming back. Yeah, I got some work. Yeah, I got some opportunities, you know, that don't come pretty often, so I want to pounce on them, see what's going on with that.
Okay. All right. I fuck with that. All right, Sam. I'll give you a call.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it, Nino. And congratulations again on the winning mayorship. Very proud of you.
Please don't remind me.
Okay,
We'll talk soon.
yeah. Politics can be, you know, a headache.
Okay, damn it.
Hey, have a good
I'm
day.
about to start killing cops, Sam. I'm telling you.
Whoa, now.
Except for Peach and Maxwell and the LSPD. I don't mean you guys.
Maybe hit him with a restructure. I'm sure that'll go well. All right, have a good day.
Okay, later.
Oh shit.
Okay. Mr. Lang, like, you know, I got bought in for some books, right? It's like, I got bought into whatever.
Man, who can tell me about what is Edgar around? Oh, bus.
People are saying, you know, move there, are you gonna stay here or move there? I don't really see it that way. If that makes sense. It's just, you know, we had our 5 subgroups, and we have now a non-leading zone. You know,
Hola.
Hey, is this Edgar?
Sí, ¿qué pasa? Who is this?
Alfonso Sebastian.
¿Qué pasó?
Sorry, I just the name Edgar rings a bell for me real quick. God. Sir, do you know a person by the name of Aaliyah?
If I say no, will you believe me?
I want to.
Senor, I'm in the middle of something. I'm gonna have to call you back.
That's
okay?
fine. Take your time. Call me
Listen, I
back.
will be around. I mean, you caught me in the middle of something. However, I believe we must have a talk.
Sounds good. Look forward to it.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Yo, outlaw sounding motherfucker. What up, John? John, how you doing, my boy? Hope you're doing fantastic. Miss you, pal. The role plays are opening up. The stories are starting to happen. So we got to figure out the whole thing with Ellie and Edgar. We got to talk to Nino about what happened. We also have working with Lang as something going on as obviously it's the most important thing, right? We have our most important thing going on, which is like maybe Cypress here, right? We're also gonna have the other things that happen before we join Cypress that we must close and then move forward. Who else is left that we can talk to? Damn, it's so funny to me that Barry became a judge. He became a judge. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some coffee ready. It's a perfect opportunity. I appreciate everybody watching. Hope your day's going fantastic. How did it go?
I mean, it went well. That's a good soldier right there. Probably the best soldier Cypress will ever see.
Soldate.
And I had to tell him to fucking walk away.
Really?
I mean, the South needs him, Sam.
Right.
The South cannot survive without fucking bulldogs, and he's a fucking bulldog.
Yeah, exactly. One cannot, you know, exceed by the expense of the other one. Step in somebody else's neck to make yourself look better is not a good idea. I'll have to get rid of my suit.
What's up, Mar? How you doing?
Bring the whole crew. Bring the whole crew.
Let's get this fucking thing on, man.
Damn, it's hot in here.
All right, so gather up the rest of 404 and come over to the forts. Let's chat, all right? I mean, we could chill. I mean, I got other things to take care of. We don't have to meet right away. If you want to chill for a bit and then meet up a little later, it's fine. All right. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
We got a lot of things to go over before we get
The
to that part.
storylines are gonna be fucking fantastic. I'm excited for them, chat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really intrigued on how like things are gonna happen afterwards, though.
Okay. All right, do your shit. Give me a call. All right. Bye bye. All right. So, okay. Fuck, my friend. It's a lot of moving pieces. It's a lot of tough,
Yeah.
tough and bitter pills to swallow. You know.
Be tough decisions being made tonight.
Yeah. I'm very curious as to what fucking Harry and Luciano are doing right now.
Trying to count on fingers how many people are going to be loyal to them and stick around to rebuild with.
Yeah, but it seems like they're very under the impression that everyone's about to fuck them over. Am I tripping on that?
Yeah, I mean, that's where the paranoia is kicking in, right? They're worried that they might hear one thing and they might turn around and say something else to you.
Oh, I gotta speak to Leah as well. Leah, for me, by the way, is the
key.
It's not a key. It's a very. It can be a very tricky situation very fast.
Why is that?
But because if she decides to join, I need her to fucking get involved. But the people I've also, the other people I've recruited, they used to all be part of one crew together. Now they fucking hate each other.
Oh, I see. So it's bad blood.
Pretty bad blood, yeah.
Well, shit. I mean, are you able to mediate and like, you know, have things kind of just heal over?
Yes, I think. I hope.
Let bygones be bygones.
She's on her way now.
I mean, like you said, it's some serious shit. People need to understand that. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation, and these consequences can last forever. So think long and hard before you do something.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like Leo was fucking suffocating down in the south, so maybe I can throw her a life raft in the north, and you know, she can rebuild. We'll see.
Interesting times ahead of us. LSAB goes blind? What do you mean? The Forge.
How you feeling about all this, my friend?
I'm processing everything. I'm trying to be a sponge. Trying to understand what's going on, the politics, the inner workings of Cypress, how the Dons work, and everything like that. Really interesting. Really interesting what you guys got going on down here. And I do.
Well, you're gonna be here to help me fucking build up these operations or whatnot, or what?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my alarm clock is set now. I'm good. I'm good. I should be good. When the wind blows, I'll be there.
The fuck does that mean?
When the weather changes, that's when I show up.
Okay, so you show up once every what, 4 months?
No, that won't be me.
What the fuck you trying to say?
No, I'm saying that I'll be around after the storm.
Right.
That's my goal. We'll make it happen. I mean, I'm really excited about this whole thing. Just the opportunity to meet new people, meeting 404, those guys. Should be fun. Listen, I know it's just words, but I'll substitute it for actions pretty soon.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't blame Lang for not believing Saab. Chat. We're like an on-off.
So hard, I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore.
It's the lava.
Is that lava though? Isn't that just melted iron?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the girl from the parking lot. I remember her now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my. Holy shit.
It's survived. You see that? It's called destiny, brother.
Mm.
God didn't want me to die right there.
Yeah, there's an angel watching your side.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Alfonso. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leah, by the way.
Pleasure's mine.
How we doing today, Leah?
I'm good. How are you?
You know, we're good. You know, fucking lot of shit we gotta handle. A lot of things changing. I mean, told you I'd give you a call once we kind of figure things out. And I mean, have you heard anything over the weekend, or like where are you at with things right now? You know, what do you know, or what questions you may have before I guess we dive into it?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to stay clear of everyone because people just shit stir. People take what you say and twist your words. And I don't want to die, so I just let people talk with each other. Hold on.
Okay, here's the deal, Leah.
Yeah.
Obviously things are changing a lot. Long story short, I'm not gonna fucking talk shit.
She's smart, but not say anything.
Yeah.
The short version of events is, you know, you've been in Cypress for a long time, right? Picked you out of the fucking lumber union. Said, hey, you fucking need something more than these fucking bastards. Give me a call.
Yeah.
Now, maybe from an outside perspective, maybe you've been aware, maybe you have not been. I don't know. But there's been a lot of clashing within the Dons at the top, a lot of yelling matches, a lot of wants and difference of opinion and leadership. And obviously the trickle-down effect of that, you know, put Cypress in a really tough spot more often than not. Things got, you know, boiled down to a point where, you know, where these events kind of transpired last Friday, Friday, I can't remember. In that moment, I realized for Cypress to really survive, this leadership's got to fucking change. Now, funny enough, I thought back to the plan we had with Jack. I don't know if Jack ever told you, but, you know, back before I recruited you, we were in talks with Jack Kettleman about splitting Cypress into north and
Jack
south.
Kettleman. Okay.
Him and his people, remember that? Would run north, we would run south. So I thought
God, that was so long ago. That was like 7
months.
months ago, right?
I still think that was a fucking fantastic plan. Unfortunately, it didn't happen, but maybe it didn't happen for a good reason. And maybe it should happen right now. So that's when I turned to the Dons of the South, and I essentially told them, listen,
10 months ago?
There's a very specific way that I like leading. There's a very specific way they like leading. On top of that, like I said, you know, I'm not really trying to throw dirt on people's name, but I feel like this needs to be said. Obviously, they had a big-ass meeting on Friday and tried to put the blame on me for everything that's gone on with Cypress. And it kind of just showed me as well that at the end of the day, it felt like I was just really leading things. And when things were fun and people wanted to take credit, everybody took credit. But when things were hard and motherfuckers had to put the blame, I mean, you saw who they blamed. Yep. So it kind of reinforced the idea that I'm moving, you know, up north. I'm going to build my own up here. We're still going to be unified with Southern Cypress on some things, but a lot of things are obviously going to change. And I did approach the Dons. We have discussed terms. Obviously, one of these terms was I was going to make a list of people who I wanted to bring over with me. Now, this list wasn't a, you know, I put your name on it and you're forced to come. It's an open-ended conversation. The person, you know, said person could decide to not come and stay in the South or come to the North. They're aware of the list. They've agreed.
I hope the North gets the high vest.
I would like you to come to the North.
Ooh, he made the offer.
With that being said, what that exactly means is you're leaving everything behind. All your properties, everything that Southern Cypress is putting to use that may be yours is no longer yours. You would leave to them and you would come with me and we would rebuild from nothing.
Okay. Even the warehouse that I paid for?
Yes, I know, everything. This is something that I've decided.
That's a tough choice.
To fight or negotiate for.
That's a tough choice.
I'm even leaving everything that I've...
Leave everything behind and come with us.
Everything is being left behind. I want us to rebuild from zero.
Okay.
Again, this isn't a... You know, you have to come. You can make whatever decision you want. You don't got to make it right now. And our plans are to rebuild in the North. And the vision that I have, I will be the sole leader, Don, whatever the fuck, up here. Things will be a bit different in terms of structure and how we want to run things, but it'll also be a bit of fun. We get to try and do over again. And I do want to rebuild with a more sense of...
rebuild time!
Unification. People being involved. People actually seeing each other. I do have plans on how that's going to
No,
work.
I'm gonna make Saab lose weight.
But
I
the
have to make
very
him
first
do
step
exercise. I
is
need
if
a
you come to
walking
the north,
treadmill.
You leave everything in the south, everything, and you don't think twice about it. You don't feel a type of way about it. Those will still be dons. You still respect them as dons. We're not going to go to the south and cause a shit show. But it doesn't also mean we fucking hate each other, right? It don't mean you can't go and call Gigi to hang out or have a conversation. I don't hate these fucking people. I'm not trying to cause total segregation.
Yeah.
In every aspect, right? I'm just trying to lead and build and still instill the vision we have for Cypress. And I really feel that with them having their own leadership in the south and me being able to lead freely in the north, we can actually come to that in a weird way.
Right. Okay. I would like to join you in the north.
Ooh.
Obviously, we would be a smaller crew, and would have to basically build from scratch.
Yeah.
The old Cypress, I did do a lot, but I feel like I have a lot more potential.
Who's gonna
that
tell
wasn't
Harold
tapped into.
Luciano?
So I would like more responsibility if it's possible.
Well, I
Oh,
agree.
that
I
is
think
music to
a
Lang's
product of us
ears.
getting way too big in Cypress is a lot of people kind of got lost in the sauce, right? Or it was just too many people to manage. The north version of Cypress will be way more consolidated. Obviously, we do intend to grow, maybe to about 20, maybe people total. And every single person will be very integral to the operation. And every single person, we want them to be active and motivated on what they're doing. Now, the way I envision you at the north is obviously we need to rebuild the weed operation.
Yeah.
Big one. We need to rebuild or even learn the moonshine operation, which I have zero knowledge on.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
another big one.
Okay, there's different options we can discuss later.
Yeah, I think we get into the dirty details of those later. But,
yeah, like I could do moonshine, or I can be a clean person.
Ooh, moonshine!
I was also thinking. Sorry, what were you saying?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was also thinking about having one-on-ones with everyone who's going to go up north. Like I made a list of all the operations and see what people are interested in doing.
Oh my gosh, she's thinking ahead.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to have more of a vocal role within the north, I'm totally cool with that. I think before we really figure out the dirty details, I just have these conversations. What I want to do right now, or I'm going to do right now, is have the conversation with the people that are on this list.
Okay.
Once they say yes or they say no. Once these conversations are finished, we're all going to meet up. Then I'm going to go through everything, or at least a broad version of everything, and then throughout the week we start diving into these little things here and there.
Guys, I want to boss
Two
people
things
around,
need to
man.
be made very clear. Okay? One is everybody's
my
still
turn?
Cypress. If you come into the north, you're not going to have a distance.
Dude, I
or
can't
some sort of
wait to cause
disrespect
some
or look
trouble
down on the
sometimes.
south. If the dons come around up north, we're going to treat them with respect as they are still dons. Obviously, we're not going to go to the south and fuck around, and people who come to the north aren't going to fuck around. And we're not going to look at them any fucking different. We are all here for the same goal, just different leadership. The second thing would be, and this goes for everybody that comes to the north, there is no more beef or tension amongst anybody.
Ooh, drop the beef.
We are all going to be fucking unified up here.
Drop the beef.
We're all going to fucking clear the air. And the reason why I'm making everybody leave everything behind in the south is to symbolize that we're moving forward and we are starting from zero with everybody. It's a new book. It's a new page.
I agree. I just hope that people are not resentful of me, because I just feel like people have been saying that, oh, Leah is not Cypress. Leah is more loyal to Lang than Cypress. She's a treasonous, blah, blah, blah. If people can just shut their mouths and just focus on work, I think things will go smoothly.
I think some people are going to be very emotional. Obviously, I'm assuming Coco is dead. Sakura, I'm assuming, is going to get killed at some point. I mean, I don't necessarily think that these are bad things, that some people are showing true colors, right? And look at the true colors you're showing. You're all about the business. You want to do business. And what if Cypress has been all about since day one? We want to leave fucking emotion at the door and only talk business. So you're kind of reinforcing that ideology of that, which is good. It's great to see. And anybody in the north that I put on this list, I feel will reinforce those same ideals, and I think it's going to be very, very good. And we're going to deal with whatever the fuck we got to deal. And in some ways, it's very exciting to be able to rebuild everything as well.
Okay.
Okay. So for now, I say, if you are, maybe take some time. I mean, if you're set in stone with your answer, What I would
Hey, Red, who talking to, boy?
encourage you to do is go speak to the Dons about it and let them know. They're already aware that people will be approaching them.
Okay.
And there's going to be no bad blood. They're already aware that you are
No
on my list
bad
as well.
blood.
Okay.
Is there a
And
song called Bad Blood?
The Frank's business that I own with Sophia, am I gonna just step away from that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Unfortunately, yes. We step away from everything, unfortunately. Maybe we look to get another stall in the future, maybe make some deals, or maybe they don't want Franks, they have nobody to run Franks, and I can renegotiate with the Dons to reacquire that. But we are leaving everything behind. It's a little scary, but I think it's going to pay off in the long run.
Okay.
All right, Leon, and, I'm very excited to have you with me, and I think we're going to do great things together.
I agree. Thank you.
All right. I'll give you a call a little later, okay? If you're going to be around.
All right, thanks. All right, bye, guys.
Yeah, Leo. Bada bing, bada boom. That right there, very integral piece to all this shit.
One domino falls.
Now, the big one is fucking Sophia. Leah and Sophia are like that fucking dynamic duo. Fucking these two together would be great, but I don't know if Sophia's going to come over. It's very tough to tell.
Is she low to Luciano?
Sophia is, I think so. Sophia is so bought in to the vision of Cypress that I think she's gonna look at this situation and be like, nah, fuck that. I'm sticking to what I know works, and I just want to keep working. And she's such a fucking worker bee that the minute I tell her, listen, you have to leave everything at the door and give everything to the fucking South, she's gonna be like, nah, I'm not giving up the shit I worked for the last fucking year. Fuck you.
Yeah, so she's not willing to go backwards.
Exactly. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's kind of just my assumption, right?
I guess that's one way to find out.
That's right. Now, Martin 404 will be meeting with soon, and then it's just Sophia. I mean, it's a pretty short list, but it's a good list. And hopefully from there, we can start moving forward today.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of fucking work to do, and it's kind of exciting, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Start small and build big.
That's right. Let's go.
I'm not sure what's going on with me, but being near this, like, the forge, I'm getting thirsty again. Maybe I have diabetes.
As well. What the fuck? What kind of drinks you buying down at the,
I'm not sure, but that guy wanted to challenge me to a spicy challenge. I told him I didn't got time. I got business meetings. I'll come back later.
Fucking shit ass fucking quality water. Here, take this boba tea here, brother.
I think they just gave us water and ice.
This is shit.
But I do feel like I'm in a sauna being here, though. I'm losing all that water weight.
Oh, where the fuck is my car?
Holy shit, you cops?
Car's right there. Fuck. Hey, Sam, how much money you got in the bank?
132,000.
Wonderful. Perfect.
I need to go pick up my paycheck. I'm pretty sure I'm being paid by the government right now.
We'll pick that up in a moment. Let's go grab your paycheck, yeah? Let's go to the bank actually real quick. Sorry.
So I got my DOC job.
It can be beneficial in the future.
I mean, there's a massive opportunity to make a lot. Oh! That's a lawsuit.
Just need to drive away. We still got so many fucking guns in this car.
He doesn't care. It's all good. We're fine.
I think you flew out the windshield and died, brother.
That works.
Martin's calling. What's up? You called?
Yeah.
Can you give me like 10 minutes and just head over to the forge? We just don't head there for like another 10 minutes?
The forge again. I'm gonna sweat in there. There's a sauna.
No. Just 404 for now. All right. All good. I mean, you feel him. Whoever's not around.
That would be a
it's
fun
still
way to lose weight. That's how Saab loses weight.
I'll see you in a
Sitting the
bit.
pounder.
Don't head there now. Just head there in 10 minutes. Shoot me a text when you're heading over there, all right?
Yeah, this like reminds me of the OG days of LB.
Bye-bye. Saab, grab $25,000, brother.
Hey, there's a new bank. $25,000. Yeah, it brings me way back. For food. and gym membership. All right.
Oh shit, Sophia's ready. I gotta call Martin back.
What do you want to stack?
Okay, listen, Sophia just called me, and I want to speak to her first before I speak to you guys, since I already know you guys are on board. And then we
he's on
talk
the
all
phone.
of us, right?
Guy's a phone guy.
All right, I'll give you a call. Just keep her schedule a bit free. I'll give you a call maybe like as soon as 15 minutes, all right? All right, bye-bye. Okay, this is going to be the toughest conversation of them all. This is going to be Sophia. I'm very interested in what her perspective is and what she wants to do.
If you want me to step aside, let me know.
No, I want you to be there for. I mean, it's good to have just outside opinion. You know, I'm so deep in this fucking Cypress shit. Sometimes it's good to be pulled back and given a fly in the walls opinion. You know, doesn't really know what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm here for. What blue shit is going on? What's happening?
All right, come with me, brother.
Listen, I knew today was a good day when you missed that lava coming down.
That's right. It's a sign right there, huh?
This conversation is about to be really spicy. I hope so. Dude, thank you to Lang. Thank you to Buddha for inviting me to this, man. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this. So, shout out to Buddha. Show him some love, chat. Well, the more time we spend here, the more weight I'll lose faster.
Come on, my brother. All right, Saab, stand right there, my man.
What?
Take a few steps back and look at me.
I'm looking.
All right, Al Saab. Being a part of Cypress, okay? There's a sort of symbolistic ritual that is involved in being a part of Cypress, and the first step is buying in.
Okay.
What does buying in mean? Buying in means that you are ready to buy into the vision of Cypress and everything that Cypress will be and is what is to become. You'll be loyal for Cypress, nobody else. Everything in your life.
It's the blood
is put under.
contract.
Cypress will always come first. You, truthfully, are probably the fastest buy-in that Cypress will ever see. Now, you got to understand what that means. I'm giving you the biggest leap of faith I have given you in a long, long, long
Oh, boy.
time. You know me when I straight out of fucking college, damn near. Fucking dumbass fucking kids running around thinking the fucking world was ours. There's a lot of history between me and you, which is why I'm giving you the opportunity to be bought in right now. But when you buy in, brother, there's no abandonment. There's no disappear when you feel like it, my man. Understand me? You're gonna stick around. You're gonna help build up the fucking operations. You're gonna stick around when the going gets tough, when we're in fucking wars, whatever the fuck it may be. And the only way you'll leave through Cypress is if we throw you in that fucking forge right there. But at the same time, you're gonna be forged by that fire and smelted into Cypress forever.
Understood, brother. It'll be in my DNA.
All right, so hand over the $25,000.
These are the club dues?
That's right, and I want you to take this bullet here. And I want you to throw it into that fucking lava. And if one day you ever see yourself wanting to be out of here, you'll dive right in after that bullet.
You don't have to tell me twice, Slang. I know there's only one way out.
Welcome, brother. Good to have you. It's official. Now we talked to Sophia. It's gonna be very interesting.
Should be. I appreciate the opportunity, Lang. I won't let you down. I know how serious this whole thing is and how much it means to you. I mean, this is a major step you're taking as far as Cypress.
That's right, brother. I'm giving up a lot to try to carry this shit.
Just start the
Long
north.
are the days of me and Arush fucking trying to kill each other in the car, me hearing Harry crash out on the fucking radio. I'm gonna miss those days. Brings a goddamn tear to my eye. I don't know why I keep sounding like a fucking cowboy. It's tripping me out.
Takes time. Tell them why, that's why.
But yeah, things are gonna be very different from here on out.
One by one, we'll forge them by fire, and they'll be all ready, and the North will prevail.
That's right. The North will prevail, my friend.
I got a gym membership.
You should stay fat. You look more menacing that way.
Okay, all right. I'll cancel it. I need outfits then. We need to get outfits for... There's not a lot of options. Is there a lot of premium shit or no? For like big guys? Probably like big guys, you don't have a lot of clothing option. That was such a cool moment. This is like the slaughterhouse version for LB, but instead for Cypress, the Forge. Oh, there's a town hall meeting happening 2 hours from now. Interesting. Why do I say interesting? It's interesting. Stop having southern drawl. Hey, how you doing, sir? Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, Sophia, how we doing?
We're doing. How are you?
Oh, holy shit.
I'm alive, fucking moving forward, trying to get things done, and a lot of things are changing around here, a lot of business to be conducted, and I wanted to see where your head was at, what what your thoughts are on all this shit, and
I can't spell.
Then I would like to talk to you about something.
Who's the Donnie knockoff?
This is Saab. He's a good friend of mine. We go way back. If you want to speak in private, we can't do it. So there's no bother. He does look exactly like Donnie now that you mention it, though.
If you trust him.
I gotta meet this Donnie guy.
I trust him with my life, yeah. So what's going on?
Honestly, I want to hear what happened.
Well, for the sake of not retelling the same story for the 70th time, and to save us all a bit of time here, long story short, obviously we set out. This all started with 5 Dons.
Not my Donnie.
Vision that I brought back to the city when I came back from fucking Brazil. Okay. Whatever. Fast forward. I'm sure, maybe from an outside perspective, or maybe you've noticed or not. I don't know. But there's been a lot of clashing. There's been a lot of hot-headedness over a lot of topics. Every time me and the Dons got in a room, it felt like a fucking unstoppable force was meeting an immovable object. It was very hard to progress. And the trickle-down effect of that, or at least that's how I feel, was the darkness that Cypress spiraled into. A lot of hesitations on decisions, a lot of decisions being made, and certain Dons apparently not feeling too comfortable about it. This, that, and the third. I was leading a lot, and a lot of people were taking credit for the good times, but when the bad times started to happen, it felt like a lot of the blame and the look was being pushed towards me. So things essentially boiled down to a situation last week where in this moment I realized that the joint leadership isn't going to work any longer. And if I'm going to, take credit for the leadership, but also take blame and whatnot, I'd rather do it on my own. Do it knowing that, whatever I got to make, I'm going to stand on. I got nobody to fucking feel sorry for. I got nobody that's going to try to hide behind the fucking decision and put it on me. And I'm not trying to talk shit here, but obviously I heard about the big ass meeting they had over, on Friday, and they try to tell the entire crew that all debts and all this shit were my fault. I don't give a fuck that they were doing that, but it showed to me, how I felt. That being said, I don't know if you were around at this point, but long ago when we first started Cypress, there was a plan with Jack Killerman and the Lumber Union. And this plan was to essentially split Cypress into two, because at the time we were very small and there was a lot of territory to control. So we decided to bring in a third party that we could trust, and they would run the north and we would run the south. Now this plan had a falling out when Jack Killerman disappeared. And in this moment I thought about that plan, and I thought to myself, that plan was a very good plan. It's something that I really wanted to do, and maybe it didn't happen for a certain reason.
I'm kind of curious how she's going to respond to the whole
This
thing.
is the reason. So I cooled off. Spoke to the Dons the very next day. Essentially told them the plan. I'm moving up north. Cypress will be split into two. Your leadership will control the south. My leadership will control the north. Before I could even really finish how it's going to work, they saw red. They got very angry. I pleaded to them, listen, the only way for this to work is for us to still somewhat work together, and for you guys to allow me to do this, because whether you like it or not, it's happening. That's when they had the fucking big meeting. They started crashing out, calling me a treasonous, whatever. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. Time goes by. We meet up. We discuss again. They're cooler heads prevail and shit. I pretty much run down how it's going to work. I'm going to move up north. Operations like weed, chop, moonshine, shit like that, businesses, whatever, will be things that are within north of Cypress. Southern Cypress has no business in partaking. But there will be things that we also obviously have to collab on, right? If a war comes down into Cypress, we're going to have to communicate and work together. If there's a cargo ship on shores, instead of us sending two crews out there going to shoot each other, we send one crew that works together, and we split, the equipment, whatever the fuck comes back in evenly.
That's right. Fifi did leave Hades.
The idea is they're free to lead how they wish down there, and I'm free to lead how I wish up here. We don't have to clash no more, and then maybe, all of Cyprus can see prosperity on both ends. Long story short, they have agreed. We've set out all these terms. My people up here are going to respect the Dons down there, vice versa. The Dons aren't going to come over here and tell, my people what to do, vice versa, but there will still be that sense of respect. We don't hate each other. There will still be that sense of unity. But we're obviously not going to go down there and cause trouble. We're going to respect their home. They're going to respect ours. On top of that, I did tell, the Southern Dons that there will be a list of people that I would like to speak to. Now, this list doesn't force a decision on anybody. The decision is their own to make, whether or not they want to come. And the reason we're speaking here right now is because I put you on that list, Sophia.
Sophia,
at the end of the day,
what will you do?
Choose to do what you want to do. I'm not here to
what will
force
you do,
or convince you of
Sophia?
anything. I'm here to simply say my piece, and you can take whatever time you need to figure it out. And who knows? When you already made up your mind and you don't want to come, I'm not going to take it personal. There's no sweat off my back. This is strictly business. But the reason I picked you is obviously I was the one who recommended you buy-in. I think what you do is very important. And I think in order for the North to, if we're going to attempt to get off on the best foot that we can, I think you being involved allows us to do that. Now, with that being said, if you so choose to accept or whatever the fuck, it means leaving everything behind. Reason for that being is we're trying to symbolize here that we are starting over. This is a new book, a new page. We're going to rebuild everything from zero. We're going to do it together. We're going to do it differently. And, it's a bit exciting to kind of be able to kind of do these things. That might be a very tough decision for you, and that's fine, because I know you've worked on a lot. You've poured your fucking heart and soul into the operation.
Chat, who's the other bum leaning near the fence? That's a fat fly on the wall, bro. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, okay?
All the properties, all the operations is left to the south. I've already told them this. I plan on taking nothing. All I'm taking is $1 million that we will need. All the properties that I own, any operation that I was helping run, is all left to them. And that goes for any member that, comes north. There's no questions about it. And that's pretty much it, really. And once you know, I speak to everybody on this list. We'll probably meet again here very shortly, and I will kind of go over the entire plan, get into a bit of the dirty details. But at the same time, you know, there's a lot to figure out, and we'll figure out as we go along.
What do you see my role in this new organization that you're trying to create?
I mean, the reality is not much will change in terms of work that you do. I feel like a lot will change in how consolidated things will be. We'll be a way more tight-knit crew.
That's right.
Things will be so I kind of wanted to go over this if you were to accept it or not, but I'll give you a bit of insight. A big thing that I don't like currently in the South is things are way too spread out. For example, I don't see a single fucking moonshine pusher or grower, really, ever. You know, in some ways,
Right
that's
here,
good,
right here. I'm a moonshiner.
I
love moonshine.
Here in the North, I want to be able to see everybody every day. I want to be able to see people and what they're working on, and in the same turn, I don't want motherfuckers to feel isolated. You know, they got to go up north to fucking, you know, do this. They got to go over there to do that, and then we just never run into each other. So, where you're standing right now, the Forge is the base of operations, and you know, I'm going to be opening up a warehouse over here. And we are going to be putting everything in this warehouse. Now, that might sound fucking reckless and dangerous, but I hope that the people that do join understand why I'm doing this and just trust it. And if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But with you, you'll be working logistics. I mean, at the end of the day as well, if maybe you want to, you know, get more involved on the dark side, on the criminal shit, you know, by all means. I mean, you do whatever the fuck you want. So if anything you want to apply yourself to, I know you're very capable of doing it. So you tell me what you would like to do, and we can figure it out, make it work. But every operation needs to be rebuilt. From cleaning money to chopping to moonshine to growing
everything.
This is everything. We are starting from zero on everything.
I'm about to learn the whole entire operation.
I guess I struggle to see why you would choose myself over, let's say, someone like Gigi. I don't think we've worked very closely, at least in the past few months. I mean, you do hear about my work with Frank's or whatever, and I mean, literally told Frank that there was nothing left for him at Frank's, which
Sophia coming back with the facts.
Listen, all right. When I told Frank that, I was mostly fucking around with the guy. I didn't think he would take it so fucking personal. I'm gonna be honest. Just walked by, I just yelled some random shit at him. I didn't think he was gonna take it the fucking hard. Now, you are right? You know, obviously.
You forget your voice carries. Your voice carries more authority than probably any other Dons.
It's true. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, and you know, I do apologize for that. And I did tell Frank, you know, I was fucking with him to get back to fucking work. I hope he listened, but if he didn't, that's my bad.
He moved on, and it honestly, to lose Frank from Frank's is kind of that coffin, like the nail in the coffin on that.
Now back to the original question, right? Why did I pick you over Gigi, this, that, and the third? Well, one.
Chat. Are we going to see the North Cypress happen, or World War III happen before?
And you know, to be transparent, that never made you waver in what you did. One thing that I hate about a lot of people is if they join, people tend to join something for a certain reason, and if they're not around that certain reason, they don't do anything, and then they build resentment. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know that. I know all
people
about
that I
that.
adore. Okay, more than anything in this city are the people that
are self-motivated.
When they buy into something, they don't give a fuck who's around.
Exactly.
They don't give a fuck who they gotta impress.
Exactly.
They are locked in on the vision and they work.
They want the respect, not the attention.
You are one of those people through and through, by every sense of that definition. And you know, it's like I said, that's what I admire most in people. The ones that work, the ones that don't give a fuck who's around, the ones that
I like it. Welcome to North Carolina. I mean, North Cyprus.
They're motivated, they're energized, and they just wake up every fucking day and do the job. And I feel like I said, you know, maybe you might have known this, but you know, I was the one that recommended you buy in. I really wanted to buy you in back in the day, so I feel like there's a bit of connection there that at least I get to have this conversation with you. At the very least, you know, kind of clear the air, let you know what I'm doing, because you deserve that. And then maybe you make a decision at the end of the day. And if you choose no, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. You know what I mean? I understand that, you know, you love to work. And you've worked a lot, and you've built a lot within, you know, Cypress currently.
Yeah, but I'm also a builder. I like to build shit. Well, I'll be honest. The other, or I guess we're calling them the South Dawn, haven't really talked to me. Just no surprise there. But I would like to hear maybe what if they've even created a vision since Friday. Because so far they've kind of just a shitstorm down there, to be honest.
Yeah, so it's the same thing that I've told other people that I've spoken to, right? Whether you choose to accept or not, the first thing I would encourage you to do is go speak to the Dons in the South. And if you decide to come, they're already aware that you are on the list. They're already aware that this conversation is happening. They're not aware of your decision, but you know, they are owed at least what you want to do. You know what your decision will be. And you know, if you don't have to decide right now, if you want to go speak to them first, by all means, and then you just give me a call and we can move forward. And again, Sophia, I don't want you to feel any sort of pressure. You are built to survive.
Sophia, come join us, Sophia. Don't think about it. Just come join.
And if that means in the South, so be it. And if that means in the North,
come on, Sophia, just come.
Don't feel any pressure into what you're doing. The South needs you just as much as we will need you up here.
Good shit. I don't have any questions to that. I appreciate the conversation, Mr. Lang.
Of course. Give me a call, all right?
Will do. Who else is on the list?
Sure. So, would be you. We've spoken to Leah, and then I will.
I think she's on the fence right now,
Martin,
chat.
Larry, Bubbles, and CJ, and that's pretty much it. And obviously Saab here, who's already in.
I see.
Oh, and Skipper.
4 for Leah, myself.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Give me a call when you made a decision, all right?
Well, thank you, Mr. Lang.
No problem. Thank you for all you've done for everybody. That's very fucking interesting. Hear what she said there. She pretty much said that nobody's talking to her, spoke to her. But if you heard Luciano, it very felt like he was adamant for her staying, and he hasn't even spoken to her yet.
That's surprising.
It's a little surprising, no?
It is. She seemed kind of on the fence. I mean, but if she likes to build, then the North is definitely the place to go.
I already told you about money. My money is with her not coming, but the fact that I bought her in, I feel like I had to have that conversation with her.
Of course. I mean, you know, extend the olive branch is up to people to take it or not. But from the sound of it, I mean, she seemed like she was looking for any reason to get her off that fence to join the North. She was kind of just asking more and more questions to see.
I also know at the end of the day, too, that Frank's was a fucking prison that nobody wanted to be a part of anymore. And Frank's meaning the booth down at the fucking senior button, so.
Oh, look, a glizzy right now, man. I'm hungry.
I would say take the car to go grab food, but that car's loaded with fucking
No, I'll wait. Not worth the risk. No, you know, food like that.
Now, here is the concern, right?
Okay.
When we spoke to Luciano, it almost sounded like he was confident. Well, it almost sounded like he was confident that she was leaving, but he also seemed like kind of almost in a panic about it. So I'm really hoping that once it sets in, if she were to leave, it doesn't set him off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I don't think she's coming, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it depends on the conversation with Luciano. He might push her to us. Maybe vice versa. Who knows? Who do you have to talk to next now?
We got 404 on the way.
Oh, they're coming. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to call Martin, but he's on the fucking phone.
All right, the last one to collect them all. Interesting stuff going on. In my perspective, on Saab might be wrong, or I'm not sure what I'm saying sometimes, is because I don't know a lot of these people. I'm going off what Lang tells me and what I'm observing in a short amount of time. It's not fair to judge your characters based on that, but it's what I have. It's what I go off of, right? Obviously, we'll get to know them much better and know exactly what they're all about.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Harry's gonna want to kill every motherfucker that comes up north.
Absolutely. I mean, the Harry Brent I know, paranoid runs deep.
Hey, grab 404, come to the forge, okay? All right, see you soon. Sam, I'm just gonna grab a quick water in the back here.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Right? Oh, chat. Oh, whoops. My bad. Wrong thing. So, it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens. And obviously now we got 404 coming up. That conversation is about to be crazy. I mean, the whole entire gang is about to roll up here, right? So, I hope the Edgar talk happens sometime today. Yeah, I want to talk to Edgar. I got to talk to Nino as well. So, yeah, I'm going to, chat. My goal is to stick around and be around. My goal is to get on every day at restart, do a few hours of GTA, then hop on Throne of Liberty or Red Dead. That's kind of the schedule on for the subathon. And obviously some days like, you know, Thanksgiving, which is in 3 days on Thursday. We're going to be doing a cooking stream where we'll be making a turkey. Should be a lot of fun. I mean, this is chat. What is happening right now in RP, especially with Cypress, especially with Lang, will never happen again for a long time. So if we're not part of this and we want to be part of it, then it's not going to work out in, you know, 10 days from now, right? It is fresh. It's new. No, we're in a rebuild phase. It's the best time to be part of it, so you can have the most amount of impact and you can really see it from start to finish. And that's how I see it, man. And so for me, that's why I'm like, okay, let's go now. Let's stick to it. Let's try it out. See how it goes. Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun.
What up? What up?
Yo.
Hey, Larry still not around?
Nah, you might be chilling for today.
All right, no problem. All right. Hey, y'all doing?
Good. Chilling, vibing.
How the
Hey,
weekend
Ilya,
go?
I gotta call you back, alright? Sorry, bye.
Oh, shit.
Bye. Sorry, Ilya. It was Ilya. I told him I had to call him back.
Okay. How the weekend go?
Yeah, well, where's Eddie? He's forced to watch
chilling.
RP.
Some people were freaking out a little bit, but like I kind of just like ducked my head and just, you know, chilling.
All right, well, I guess first things first. You guys ready to move forward? Or do we have to go over everything again?
Yeah.
Wait.
Should I go over anything else that we spoke about briefly on Friday, or should we just talk about the future right now?
Eddie, somebody
To be
spent
honest,
1 million
I've heard
channel
the
points,
same,
man.
Like the same people talking about the same things over the weekend and on Friday as well. Like I'm ready to talk about like what's next. To be honest.
Future.
All right, so here's the deal. Obviously, I've spoken to the Dons this morning. They are aware of the official list I've given them. I've already told you guys what the list was on Friday. I didn't tell them until Monday, just to make sure, you know, I was set in stone on who I picked or whatever the fuck. It's pretty much the same list, minus Ilya. I decided not to ask Ilya because I feel like Clark will need him. They need a fucking bulldog down there with teeth. He's not scared of nobody and can carry them through the bullshit.
That's right, my boy Clark Mason, my son Apple.
It's going to be you guys, plus Leah, plus Sophia, if those two say yes, which is what I'm waiting on. I mean, Leah's already said yes, but we're just waiting on Sophia's answer, and then we can move forward. Now, what does moving forward means? Well, I spoke to the Dons. You guys will still respect them as Dons. You guys will still respect what they got going on down there, and we are still unified. All right, but that doesn't mean they're gonna come up here, tell you guys what to do. They ain't gonna fucking boss you guys around. But you guys also aren't gonna fucking disrespect them when they come up here. You're gonna trust that they're respecting what we got going on up here. They're gonna respect what I got going on up here. And You know, on some rare occasion, some code red, high alert shit, if they have to talk to one of you, tell you guys to fucking do something, you're gonna understand and trust that I am aware of it, and you will do what they ask. But it's only in very rare circumstances. You know, maybe like there's a fucking massive raid going on and they need to fucking clear some shit out or some shit. I don't know what that situation is. If it ever happen, just be aware that could happen, where they have to step in and kind of control things, especially if I'm not around. Now,
I have a quick question with that. In terms of like the hierarchy, since it is being like relatively split, if I were to like just be like, you know, around people in Cypress, am I still a captain, or is that role just completely like taken?
So the best way I can describe this is, imagine there's two fucking families coming to fucking dinner, right? And you understand, all right, Martin, he's a fucking captain. He's not my captain, but I'm aware that he's a captain. So I'm gonna treat him as such, and I'm not gonna go there and disrespect him, but you're also not gonna go there and tell me what to do. Now, if some random chance or some situation happens where you come over there and you tell me something that I have to go do, I'm gonna trust that you as a captain are doing it for a very specific reason that's not gonna fuck over you or the people you represent. Does that make sense?
That's right.
Yeah, so it's kind of like sub crews, but a little bit more split than before.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly. It's more segregated that way.
Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
Now, with that being said, there'll also be some unification, right? So I did speak to the Dons. Things like wars, for example. I doubt any fucking gang in this city is ever going to look at the split and be like, oh yeah, we're not going to go attack the north side. We only want to attack the south side. Vice versa. Oh yeah, we're not going to attack the south side. We only want to attack the north side. Motherfuckers want beef with Cypress. They're going to come down here and beef with Cypress. So that's where we unify. And if we have to, you know, go with some people on south from the south to roll out with in a convoy or whatever the fuck, you know, we'll do it accordingly. Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to respect this shit but us, right? So in that aspect, we unify. Another aspect will be is the cargo ships. Again, obviously there's segregation here, but I don't hate these guys. You guys know my history with Harry, Luciano, Arush. I fucking love those guys. They're my brothers. I've known them for nearly almost 30 fucking years now, or at least Arush and Harry, you know, more. And obviously we don't want to run into the awkward situation of, oh, we're on cargo, they're on cargo, let's kill each other. We don't want to be doing that. So the best way to handle that is, when a cargo happens, it'll be 3 of us, 3 of them. We go, and then we split whatever the fuck we have accordingly. Now, if a situation comes up where maybe they're more of a morning time crew, and we have nobody in the morning, and they go themselves, then so be it. If you guys are a late night crew, and you're around fucking late night, and you go yourselves because nobody around from the south side, so be it. And we don't have to split if they're not around. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, simple enough.
You gotta look at it that way, right? Any situation where it kind of pins us at odds, we probably won't be doing it separate. We will do it together. Any operation where we don't need them, we do it internally. We do it our way. So obviously, Buttcoin Farm, HQ apps, Hideout app, fucking moonshine, chopping, weed, all that. We're gonna rebuild from scratch, from zero. Which brings me to my next point. We are leaving everything behind with them. I don't give a fuck what is down there. I don't give a fuck what property we own. We are absolutely building from zero up here.
What about our HQ, the one that like we have?
Well, what we would take, I think we would take your HQ, and that's pretty much it. And then I'm gonna talk to Teddy and take a satellite. Okay, is that understood? You guys cool with that?
Yeah. I also had
I want Starlink.
our Buttcoin farm that we merged into Cypress. Should we leave that behind as well, or just take
We
that?
leave everything. Listen, I don't want any fucking beef with these guys. I don't want any animosity. I don't want to be stuck in a 12-hour meeting deciding what exactly this.
Which Buttcoin belongs to? Yeah, it's a headache.
Built from zero.
True.
It kind of gives us a bit more of things to do, and it kind of, you know, at least for me, it kind of energizes me a bit.
That's right.
Okay. Work towards.
That's right. Now, I do kind of want to continue, so I'm going to continue this conversation, but just
Yo,
be
FLA,
aware
thanks
that,
for starting on
I might
chat.
call you guys
Drop
back
love.
down here.
Drop the
once
love.
I get Sophia
Drop
and
the
Leah's
love.
answer, and then explain everything all over again, and you guys are going to pretend like you're hearing it for the fucking first time, all right?
Alright.
Got it. Oh, one question.
Yeah.
What about a warehouse?
Everything.
That was my next point. Follow me.
Hey, I'm Skipper, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Fonzo.
I'm CJ.
Hey, CJ. Nice to meet you.
Is it true you kill women?
Please don't kill me.
I kill everybody.
Hey, nice to meet you, Mr. Fonzo. I'm Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. Nice to meet you.
Pretty good guy.
That's good. I like good guys. I'm CJ. Please don't kill me. Damn. Did Marty tell him the stories already? Is the myth and the reputation already spreading that fast? Holy shit. Wait, what? What is this? Holy hell.
Yeah. I got that round real quick. Got that round because we're not done yet, okay? Now, a big thing that we're going to do this time
my
around,
God.
and, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. One thing that I fucking despise that we did in the fucking South is we had things so spread out that it was fucking depressing for some people. So, for example, a fucking farmer. If they went to go farm, you wouldn't see them for 12 hours of the fucking day because they had to go to a fucking warehouse nobody ever went to. This time is different. We're going to have everything in here.
This thing is massive.
I'm talking the moonshine operation, the weed growing, the buttcoin farm, everything that we can help to have in here, we're going to have in here. All right. I want us to have a hub where I wake up, I come down here, I know I'm going to run into people. If Saab's going to farm for the next 12 hours, he at least might see a couple of faces and get a nice few breaks in between while he's fucking working. He's not just locked in a fucking dungeon away, not seeing nobody.
We can socialize.
Right? Which obviously, you know, puts the risk at an all-time high, but I'm a man of risk and I like chaos. It just is what it is.
I like this. I like this. I like this idea.
No question on that.
Shit. It's got to be tight with shit. No Ricky situation.
Well, the benefit of starting over is we're very consolidated and we're very, tight knit, right?
I remember
this is
Ricky.
Literally, maybe 85. This is probably 95% of the fucking crew right now, right? So it's going to be a very small crew in the fucking beginning. We're going to work together and we're going to try to fucking progress. I mean, it's going to be a fucking lot of work though because I don't know a single thing about fucking moonshine. I don't know a single thing about fucking weed, aside from fucking how we sell it and shit.
I need to learn weed. I know moonshine. I said
I'm going to bring up is the money. We are going to go back to a very simple system that fucking worked. And that's the end of it. And everybody here deserves to get fucking rich. All right?
That's right. Finally, I get my old car.
Every Friday
Chat.
of every week.
This is the time.
Everybody's going to kick up
I'm going to get the car.
It goes in a fucking pile that we then spend on our fucking operations. And that's it. We're going to start the kick-ups at $100,000 a week. And that's going to fluctuate either up or down depending on what the fuck we got going on. Whatever other money you make on top of that, it's yours.
Ooh.
Which brings me to my next topic of discussion. It's money cleaning. That's all going to be done in here, which I know makes things a little annoying. But the fact of the matter is, if everybody starts making their own cleaning operations, might as well just fucking never see each other again.
Yeah, true.
So the only thing you'll have to do is track the money that you make. That way, when we clean the money here, you know exactly what you owe, minus the $100,000 for the week. We keep it very fucking simple. There's no percentages of this, that, and the third. Just know that every week you got to.
I have to do math.
Whatever else you make on top of that is fucking yours. I don't care how you make it. I don't care where you get it. Every Friday, I'm gonna come collect from every fucking member $100,000. Any questions on that?
No. What about Larry? What about Larry?
Larry, I know he's doing Lucky Plucker shit. Obviously, we're gonna have special, there's gonna be special situations that arise. Lucky Plucker probably doesn't make that much money, but it provides a lot in other ways. So, I'll handle it accordingly, case by case.
Yeah, I don't make any money on Saab.
Okay.
I gotta change that.
I want to say, like, if we don't do heist, like, let's say there is a week we don't do heist, it probably will be hard to make 100K without heisting. Like, so.
All right, so maybe we start at 50K a week then.
Well, no, I'm good with 100. It's just that, like, I think it shouldn't, like, be like, fuck.
I'm a little out of touch, right?
Crazy.
Like, I'm not really in tune with a lot. So if 100K is too much, we can bring that to 50K. I don't give a fuck what the number is. I rather set the principle first, and then from there we can look at numbers later.
Okay. To be honest, I think maybe 50K works because for now, like, if we're gonna be doing moonshine and growing and stuff, I don't think.
Bam and Thorn Liberty said
do
how.
moonshine or grow, so like it'll give us more time to be able to do those things, which obviously is like a money sink at first, right? So,
Right.
Yeah, 50K for now, and then once we have everything more set in stone, it'd be, a lot more leeway.
Hey, what up, Joe?
So 50K a week, I come collect. It will not apply this week. This week is this is the figure it out week. Okay. It will start next Friday. All right, so if you want to start now and just get your money ready for next Friday, that's fine too. But this week is just to figure it out.
How much money I got right now
like Lauren
left?
said, there's so much to fucking figure out. So much equipment we're gonna fucking have to buy, and just there's so many fucking things to figure out.
Sandy time.
We gotta hit the laundromat as well to get those.
We gotta hit the laundromat. We gotta get
yeah.
turbo coggers. We gotta build up graphics cards. I gotta build this fucking. Oh, I'm not gonna do
The
it. But we gotta
whole
build this
thing.
fucking place out. Like
We need
it's gonna be a lot
maze.
of fucking work.
We gotta hit maze.
Yeah. Now, like I said,
Oh,
the Dons are.
shit,
the
I gotta
Dons are already
learn
aware that you guys
all
are on the
that.
list, but they are not aware of your answer. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? I don't want to move too much forward on other details because I'd rather Leo and
Oh,
Sophia be here
man,
again,
oh, man.
So we're gonna have to go over all this all over again either way.
Yeah.
But what happens now is obviously you guys have come to the decision.
Hey,
I'm just gonna say it for the sake of saying it. If it is set in stone, the Dons are owed you guys going and telling them what's going on. Like I said, they're already aware that you guys are on the list. They're not aware of your answer, and they are owed your answer. All right, so I would leave here.
Go have a talk.
I would give them a call.
Go talk
Whatever
to
you
them.
guys want to tell them, whatever you guys want to explain to them, at the end of the day, just let them know that you're moving up here.
Okay.
Yeah, understood.
Welcome to the north.
All right. Go do that now, and hopefully by then, Leo and Sophia will potentially be ready or not, that we can reconvene and then move forward. All right.
All right.
Okay.
When you guys come back, just bring me a fuck ton of key cutters, okay?
Yeah. Hey, also, can you? I'll bring some crates and stuff because I have extras. Can you hold on
Yeah.
to this and then we can just put it away for now?
Just remember, guys, we're leaving everything behind. I mean, if you want to bring furniture and shit, I don't think that's a fucking big deal. But Martin, just be ready to give up that warehouse, all right? That's all being
Yeah,
left with them.
I already told them that I want to get rid of it, but like, it would suck to not get any money because I'm dead broke.
We're starting from zero, brother.
And we're all broke together.
We're all broke. We are all starting from fucking scratch, my man. Lock the fuck in and get the fucking work. I'll see you guys in a bit, all right?
All right.
All right.
Hey, welcome to the north. That's a nice warehouse. Holy shit. I didn't even know you had one.
Yeah, I bought it over the weekend, brother. Now, they seem very excited, huh?
Yeah.
I love that. I love the energy already.
I'm excited, man. It's,
I fucking feel bad in some ways too, brother, because I feel like what we're gonna have going on here is just gonna be so good that motherfuckers are gonna feel left out and hit with FOMO and shit, you know?
yeah, I mean, it might happen. You know, it might
I'm
make
trying
a.
my best to leave my emotions out of it, but it keeps seeping in a little bit here and there. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because you have a heart, you care, you know. You're gonna make a beautiful garden. There's gonna be a lot of butterflies that come by, right? And sometimes you can't have all the butterflies.
That's right. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's right, brother.
I also have some
Now,
storage as well too. But by the way, I can bring that furniture, that big ass box I have in my apartment too.
I really gotta listen. I'm gonna grab these guns. Go grab some food. Go grab whatever the fuck else it is that you can bring down here. I really gotta take a shit.
Okay, I need to get my car here, so I have like a means of transportation. So, do you have a lockpick?
Do you want to just go fucking steal a car then?
Well, I might just use that van right there. Do you have a lockpick or something?
Yeah, I got a lockpick here. Go grab your shit. Just come back here.
All right, sounds good. Yeah,
I'm
do
gonna be
your
inside
thing.
taking a shit.
All right, I'll be back. Wait, he gave me the most. Oh my god, I cannot fail. He gave me the most broken lockpick possible. Oh shit. Oh, I got it. Yeah, this kind of van is kind of nice. Maybe I should buy one of these. I like having like transportation vans like that. This is pretty cool. They're very immersive when you're moving shit around, right? Hey, what up, Paladin Durek? How you doing? Oh, yo, 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 yo. Where's my music? Why is it not playing? I gotta go all the way to Polito. That's where I need to go. We got a long trip out of it. Oh my god. Thank god the cop wasn't paying attention. We are all good to go. Hey, what up, Sarah? How's it going? Chillin', brother. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the smidgen of RP. Man, I mean, it's been fantastic. Just seeing everything that's been going on. I've been just a mere fly on the wall with the whole thing. I've been having a blast, man. I'm very privileged to be part of this roleplay. Did you vote for S-Fan for streaming the awards? Absolutely. Of course, has got my vote. I gotta go all the way to Plea to get my car. It's gonna be a long drive, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, nice ride. Haven't seen Archie and I hope he's alright. Yeah, he's been banned from the community. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Not trying to hide it. Yeah, so I'm just being transparent with you guys in the community. As far as what happened, I have no reason to hide it from you guys. Bro, why'd you say it like that? Well, what do you mean? Eddie, what? What? How am I else gonna say it? I don't understand. I mean, chat, I don't want to go too much into it, but people would try to work with people, would try to give them warnings, would try to tell them to knock it off, things like that, and it just repeated behavior of the same thing. You're just gonna get banned. Especially if you've been banned before, it's not your first time, right? I don't know how to... Bro, there's somebody named AK? Holy shit, what? Man, I can't see shit. I cannot see anything right now. Holy smoke. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I understand that. And listen, I appreciate the support and everything that he's done for the community. But we can't just bend over backward for one person, right? And let things slide. I don't know why this is on my list. I mean, I can't tell you how many people that I have banned from my community for, and they were big time supporters, man. But you have to, you can't just protect one person to save 100 people, right? Or vice versa.
Strawberry Rages subscribed for 31 months.
I mean, maybe I don't know, chat. Like I said, I'm being honest with you guys about the whole thing. I would rather just move on. So, Saab, I have a random question. Go ahead. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm gonna always be honest with chat. I have nothing to hide, guys. I want you to know exactly what's going on. Yo, Strawberry, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it a lot. Dropping in 31 months. Thank you. Cheers to new beginnings. Hell yeah. Look forward to it, man. I'm so excited. Chat, I've not felt this excited for, like, I've not felt excited for RP in a long time in this kind of way, because you're being part of something new. Something is about to rise from the ashes into this phoenix, into this, like, something new, you know? So it's exciting time ahead of us. The beginning will always be a lot of work, a lot of dedication, and I look forward to it. I'm going to try to dedicate, with the subathon, at least 5 to 6 hours of RP. Of GTA, because I am being part of this, and I want to make sure that I balance a good amount of GTA and helping out with the crew. Plus, also doing, you know, throwing Liberty and other things as well, too. Oh, damn it. Sorry for your loss. Ever thought about bringing the ghost of Bass or 4.0 to hunt his daughters again? Yeah, I just, I don't want to do too much emotional RP for a lot of people, that's all. I don't want to make people cry often. And all stage 5 parts in Vigor would go so hard. I gotta learn so much about that, chat. There's so many different things I have to learn about. So many different criminal activities and avenues that I'm about to discover. They're about to be very, very, very fun. I can't wait. Oh my god, this car is fucked. Absolutely. Try repair here. No, Northwest Cypress. Ooh, no more smoking Vigera. Yes, my baby, you're back. Holy, this is a throwback song? Of course, it's Juice WRLD, man. No, this car turns like a damn boat. Watch this. Hold on. I wonder if the stage parts would make it much better or different. Well, I got a lot of bet I could sell as well to make some money. I'm gonna be doing chat. The grind is back on. Oh my god, my car. What is happening? Don't worry, shit's gonna pop off. But the Vigero feels very good, like from left to right, though. Feels pretty good. Like I can definitely, you know, race with it. It's just, it turns like a mother trucker. I need to get some repair kits too as well. Anybody sells repair kits? Where do I buy that shit from? Repair kits.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright.
I want to ask you, do you sell repair kits?
I'm able to.
How much?
I'll just do it for like 80 bucks.
Okay, and how many do you have?
I can get however many you need.
Can I take 5?
Yeah.
I'll make sure the impound lot, right?
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It doesn't turn! Oh, there you go. Oh shit, my camera's on. What the fuck? Oh shit, sorry. I apologize. I'm pressed the wrong key button. It turns on my camera. Thank you for letting me know, Dakota. I literally woke up and hopped on the PC like a true gamer, man. I didn't shower, I didn't do anything. I feel disgusting. I'll do it before I go to sleep, though. That is the Japanese way. You shower before you sleep. I had a cup of coffee and an energy drink. I'm like caffeined up my ass right now. Okay, doesn't care. It's fine. Well, I usually go for like a walk. I like to walk around, do different things, you know, like that way, like I'm not slow when I get on the PC, right? I'm not waking up. I feel like to go maybe get some sunlight. Whee! I haven't been to the gym in 5 days, but yeah. I need to. Hey, another Vigero. Another Vigero. Let me pull out some money. I should drop money in my wallet. No. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. Even with limited fat options, Saab sells more available clothing than Saab does right now. True. Where the hell is this lady? Jacqueline?
Good enough.
How do you say it?
Jaina.
Oh, Jaina. My apologies. I don't know why I thought it was a Jacqueline.
All good. All good.
How much is that?
I was like, said 80. I was like, was that 400?
780. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. There's 1.
Thank you.
There's 2.
Thank you.
3. 4.
Perfect.
And 5.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
Have a good day.
You too. You stay safe.
I'm not good with names. You think we can go change real quick too as well? Is there something more rugged? Oh shit. I should probably go back. Honestly. Been gone for too long. Was that Matt that texted me? I gotta talk to him again. Slowly but surely, we just remove the layers of the onion and discover more. That looks like Tony's car. I could be wrong. Oh my god! Okay, this car cannot turn. Or I'm washed. Can't be me. I shouldn't block him. I should probably park over here. Keep these in here. I can't check my vehicle status here probably. Can I pop the hood maybe? You know, I used to be a mechanic once upon a time in Saab, so I can understand what's going on here. All right. Oh my god. None of this is installed. Wait, what? 876 miles. S-Class. Common. Turbo. Gearbox. Brakes. Dump valve. Pullover. Sway bars. Holy shit. Interesting. Probably gonna cost me an arm and a leg for sure. There. Leave it here. Wait, what is on the ground? Whoa, a coin. All done, brother.
Oh, what's up? You got your shit with you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know why I keep talking like that. Fuck Christ.
You watching a lot of like cowboy movies or what?
Yeah, I've been watching this great show about a man named there's Walter and Teddy, the Adventures of Walter and Teddy in the fucking Wild West or some shit.
Really? Okay. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been really good actually.
Nothing like a tale from the Wild West. Love those stories.
Yep. What do you think so far, brother?
I think there's a new horizon, new dawn on the north here of Cypress, and I think exciting things are about to happen. It's just a matter of getting everybody together and getting to work, right?
Yeah, I mean, we should probably talk to Tony too. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, call him for sure. Talk to Tony. What else is going on? I also want to talk to Edgar and Nino too as well, but that's a side mission. Oh. Matt, with the lifer that who you know, he said I have some friends that you want to meet. Wait, I have some friends that want to meet you. And then he replied 6 minutes ago, says I hope you get the closure you needed, and that was from the conversation we talked.
Hold on, we gotta go buy a new car, brother.
Oh, that's right, the 4-seater. Let's go get it.
Yeah, I found a perfect one. I gotta see if I have cash for it.
you want to get a mean looking one, or maybe like a one you
Yeah,
can?
I got a mean looking one. How much cash you got on you?
100K.
I might need all that. Then I'll pay you back once they give me the million. All right.
All right, sounds good. Wait, is that a good idea? I didn't realize Lang still had the chancla? What the hell does that mean? No, drive my car. Voice crack. Ah! Drive my car, okay? And then drive this one, and you'll appreciate this car much more.
Hold on, just wait here. I don't want to spoil. Don't spoil it. Just wait here.
Chat, what does it mean if you have too many voice cracks often? Does that mean I'm losing my voice? I was living in a Western show back in the day. It's called Young Riders. I had the hots for the one with the ponytail. Interesting. Why doesn't Lang stream? He does, man. He's on Kick. Kick.com/Buddha. I think it's puberty, brother. Oh, fuck, man. A voice...
I would like to buy a tuner shop car if possible.
Let me take it to tuner shop.
Yeah, I'm down here right now. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, my friend.
Stop the sweet ride. I think a lot of conversations are being had, right?
I
Especially...
just hope the South can survive, Saab. It's my only fear, brother.
I'm worried. I'm definitely worried as well. During times like that, you need strong leadership to just, you know, make sure that everybody gets through this, right? Or they're able to recover. So it lays on Harry, Luciano, and Speedy. If they really want this place to succeed, well, it's time to get to work.
That's right, brother.
But I don't think you should be worrying too much about what they're doing, you know, because eventually we gotta move forward.
Hello? Hey, Tony. That's a very familiar voice right there, my friend.
The Corleone. The Corleone. Holy shit. The boys are back. Somebody called me, you know, tell them.
Yeah, we should probably catch up. Are you free?
Dude, I wish I had Yuno's phone number. I would literally just, I would
shoot me a number. I'll shoot you a ping here in about 10 minutes. All right. All right. Number 8. I'll shoot you a ping. Give me like. Yes, please bring some food, some water if you don't mind.
Ooh, nice ride, boy. Nice ride.
All right. See you in a bit.
Thank you. I picked it up a bit, but thank you.
What is that thing? 1.5 mil? How much is that?
Wish it was. It's probably like.
Oh, am I on the phone? Hello?
250K. No.
Oh, sorry. I got it.
At all.
See you in a bit.
Shit. Maybe.
Hey, look, I want to buy the. Come over here. I'll show you.
Okay.
Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you.
The Albany Frankenstein.
All right. Fergus.
Wait, I can look at the cars?
So. Yeah, has anybody ever bought that before, you think? Sam, go outside, bro. Don't ruin the surprise, bro.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I didn't know it was supposed to stay outside. Although, chat, thank you all for chilling with me on this wonderful subathon. Day 50. Day 50. I am absolutely grateful and thankful for all your support, especially during the holiday season, Thanksgiving. Wish you and your family and your, you know, loved ones a fantastic and happy holidays. We'll be doing a cooking stream on Thursday, so if you have no plans on Thursday and you're looking for someone, you know what? I'll cook you a turkey, chat. That's my plan. It might be a terrible one, but hey, it's better than no food. Yay. I'm excited. What time is that? Probably around 4 or 5 Eastern. Listen, you can ask. Oh shit. Saab, I have to go to a restaurant for Turkey Day. Then my grandma's in the same day. Damn, you're about to get stuffed like a turkey, Jameson. It sounds like a wonderful day of constant eating. What time? Okay, I'll read that. I'll pay you to cook for me, turkey. Sure, I got you. Well, Chad, it's gonna be like a small turkey. To be fair, I'm not making a big one, right? I'm making like an oven-sized turkey. Oh shit! Is the car coming out?
Shit, I forgot I gotta wait for it to get delivered now. So let's go meet with Tone.
Oh, they gotta get it off the docks and then bring it over here and shit like that. Yeah.
I don't know how to approach this Tony conversation.
I think by being honest and direct with him, right?
In 0.3 seconds, he's gonna want to join, but 2 things he's not gonna realize. One, like I don't even know how he joins when I'm trying to be the only leader. He's already a dime.
Yeah, he has to step down.
2, the minute he fucking sees you, you know he's gonna think about nothing but joining, brother.
The boys are back.
That's what he's gonna think. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? Somebody tell you no.
Shut the fuck up, brother.
Wait, there's a roof now here? This is so cool. Oh, you're going to the top. No elevator, huh? I mean, I could hide in the bush if you want.
Nah. Might as well fucking show the whole hand, right? There's nothing to hide. Over here, let's take a seat over here.
Let me sit down.
Take a seat, fat ass.
Hey, you better watch your mouth. Am I really loud compared to Lang? Are you sure? Here, maybe I'll turn myself down. Let me turn up the voice chat. Oh, hold on. Let me know now. Damn, that motorcycle's fast. That's a nice place, though.
Lock in, bro.
There's gotta be a better emo I can maybe... It's gotta be a... I hear your scar, that's him. Maybe it's a better one? No. I think this one's the best one, honestly. That looks good. You see Rami's new haircut? No. How bad is it? Oh yeah, that's the score for sure.
Sure, yeah.
You can hear the thing from a mile away.
Hello?
Go roast him after this. I'll take a look.
Yeah, come upstairs, bro. It's the second one. All right.
There he is. He's got the red band as well. What the fuck?
What's up, brother?
Tony, long time no see, brother.
Long time. Good to see you,
What
brother.
the fuck are you wearing?
Oh shit, man. Fine. Man, I was wearing that.
You all right?
Missing. Yeah, I'm good. Missing some old times.
Right. You gonna say what's up or what, Sam?
Tony.
Sebastian, my boy.
My brother, how you been? Long time no see.
Long time, brother.
It's good to see you again.
Long fucking time, brother.
It sure has.
Fucking table, huh?
Fucking history, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long, you know?
Crazy, huh?
You didn't think I wore that bandana for no reason, did you, brother?
Brings me back.
So what the fuck is going on? First off, before we dive into anything, how the fuck you guys been? You guys been all right?
I mean, things are great, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Energy been good today. How the fuck
good,
you been?
brother.
How was the trip, brother?
It was amazing, brother. It was amazing. Explored so many countries, but I had a fucking amazing time. I think Japan was definitely my favorite. Y'all gotta go one day.
Oh,
it was
man.
beautiful, man.
You saw a sucker channel?
What the fuck did you just say, brother?
Soccer channel. The girls with the maid outfits.
The anime character?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I seen him, brother. I seen him.
So
I
jealous.
seen a whole bunch of different things, brother. They got fucking. They got. I ain't even gonna say, brother. They got like anime characters. Like you know what like a fleshlight is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like there's a store called Don Quixote out there, right? And it's like a mega shopping center, like fucking 8 stories tall, right? And they had an adult section. They got like fucking like anime characters that you could buy like fleshlights for, and it's fucking crazy. So it's
Did you buy one?
Fucking... I didn't buy an anime one, but I may or may not have bought this like electronic one that does like this vibration, like spinning motion type thing.
For your
It
back.
was pretty fucking crazy. It was like a blowjob and sex together at the same time. It was fucking insane. Yeah, no, it's actually crack. The Japanese know what they're doing. But it
much
was
that
really
cost
fun to
you?
use. It was like $200. My girlfriend
God damn.
bought it for me.
Oh, you have a girlfriend now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm happy for you, Tony. Traveling the
You know,
world.
She lives here in Los Santos. So but yeah, I mean, that's besides the point. Japan was fucking amazing, brother. I've had the best sushi in my life. The fish I've never had so fresh. Some of the best crab I've ever had as well was fucking fantastic. I mean, I truly loved it. If I could have stayed in Japan for much longer, I would have.
I mean, brother, you were gone for a very long time. You pick up on any of the language or anything like that?
Yeah, you know, little words here and there, like just basic things. You know, how to ask for water, like mizu is water, and you know, in Japanese.
How's it feel being back in Los Santos?
Oh, I fucking love it. I missed home so much. It was just like, I was gone for way too long. You know what I mean? Way too fucking long.
You're the only motherfucker
sometimes
I
you
know
need
that goes
that.
on a vacation for 3 months, brother.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. In the scope of it, I mean, it was really nice, but I really missed being here in Los Santos. Like, I don't know. Once I got to Korea, I was just more than ready to go back.
I'm waiting for you to pop out of the bush somewhere here.
You know!
Well, you know how my nose has always been, brother. You know, I got a big ass fucking nose, right? But you know, I had a deviated septum, and I can only really breathe out of one side of my nose.
Oh, that's awful.
So I got surgery, so now I can.
What, I feel
breathe
like
out
I
of-
have that.
Yeah, it's. Yeah,
I think
got
most
it
people
done.
can just breathe from one nostril.
Yeah, so I can breathe from both sides of my nose now. So if I sound a little stuffy right now, it feels nice, but I got it done like 2 weeks ago, so my nose, like, it's still like the tip of my nose is kind of hard because obviously I had surgery.
and I can't really feel it right now because it's still like swollen and like numb and stuff, you know. So if I sound like stuffed up, it's just because I can't. I know it sounds maybe like a little disgusting, but I can't really pick boogers out of my nose or anything. So like if it gets stuffy or anything, I can't really blow it either. I have to be very careful.
God damn.
So yeah.
Well, listen, brother. Let's get right into business. Have you spoken to Luciano, fucking Harry? Are those guys around right now?
Yeah, let me give you a rundown. Let me give you a rundown of who I talked to, basically what I know. You know what I mean? So I woke up. Well, not woke up. I got off my flight. Took a cab over to the apartments. Went over to the apartments, grabbed my car out, and Gigi was there.
Gigi!
Caught up with Gigi for a little bit. And then she, started telling me some things that were going on. She ran me through basically that Tommy DeVito died. There's been so many talks today that I'm starting to
Wait, the
forget
Giants quarterback
Tommy
died?
DeVito died basically for nothing, is what I heard.
Who said that?
Pretty much everybody I've been talking to. Yeah. I guess he was gone for 3 weeks. Came back, and he was made an example of. Listen, brother,
They killed the quarterback.
I like the guy, but whatever happened.
Morning awkward.
That's right.
I don't really know. I wasn't there at the time, so I can't really say did he deserve to die or not. I also heard that Coco tried to kill you. Coco died.
What?
Obviously. I heard that some of the 404 died.
Wait, Coco's dead?
Larry has a chicken sandwich now at Frank's.
Oh man,
Surprised
delicious.
about that one, not gonna lie. I heard that there was another death. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Loco's dead. I heard that Loco's dead.
Loco?
I'm not gonna lie, brother. When I first heard these things, and still right now, obviously this is why I want to, with you and hear it out. Why did Loco and Tommy die? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there.
We're about to get the lore. We're about to get the information. We're about to know.
Fucking unreliable.
Okay.
Dumb shit all the fucking time. I mean, bro, we gotta kill motherfuckers left, right, and center.
Right. I heard there was a purge happening.
Yeah,
Purge.
I mean, that was the purge there. Yeah. I mean, there's still motherfuckers that are still alive. They gotta get killed.
I heard the thing was Sakura.
Yeah, she went.
She wanted to bring a grenade to Thanksgiving and blow everybody up. That's fucked up.
Yep.
What caused that? The whole thing with what's happening right now?
I don't really fucking know, honestly. She approached me because she heard about the drama, and then I guess she misunderstood what the fuck was actually going on and thought I was going to kill everybody. So told me what her plans were, and I let the Dons know.
Right. Now, the biggest subject, obviously, what I'm getting to is, so I heard from Gigi originally that you, Speedy, and I think Luciano and maybe some other people went on a job or some shit like that. And you and Speedy were fighting. I don't know what the fuck about. And then you were saying some shit on the ground or something. I don't know if you were down. This is the part that got confusing. You were saying some shit on the ground, like calling him shit or something like that. Pretty much like bitching Speedy out. And then Speedy just ended up pistol whipping your ass. And then you said... Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he would actually kill you?
If he had a bit of distance from me, yeah, I think he would have.
Shame. It was like I was saying because I met with Luciano and Harry earlier, but
okay.
Sorry, I just.
You good?
Take your time, brother.
I feel like you and Speedy have been in a toxic relationship for a while. It's like, when like a bottle of champagne collects more bubbles and bubbles and then eventually just fucking explodes. I feel like that's what happened.
Yeah, Roosh is like black tar heroin. Horrible for me, but I can't stop injecting that shit in my fucking
Sorry, I was chuckling a little bit inside because I was just thinking about all the times you two fought.
He's an addict.
But yeah, I mean, so I heard he pistol whipped you, and then you pretty much were like, you know what? Nah, fuck this shit. I'm leaving. Right? You you left, is what I heard. And after that, you know, Harry and Luciano, I guess, had a meeting with a couple people, and they really weren't painting you in the best kind of, you know, situation. And then I guess that's what led up to Coco, you know, kind of fucking doing what he
came out
did.
of nowhere like a fucking ninja out of the shadows and straight blasted me.
I mean, respect it, I guess.
I
but
respect it too, you know.
fucking crazy, to be honest. But I mean, holy fuck, that's insane. You know what I mean?
Yo.
But
That all you heard?
I also heard that you've been in negotiating terms. Because I just came from Luciano and Harry, right? So, you know, I heard from Gigi first, and then I called Clark because I know Clark was kind of the biased one. Usually, I wanted to hear the story from him, and then I was like, you know what? I'll talk to Luciano and Harry next. So I went to go talk to him, and then they told me that, you know, basically the rundown of what happened. It started over a 24/7, but obviously they said this has been a build up over time.
It was bound to explode.
You know what happened necessarily happened. And I think
Where
it was only
was
a matter of time, right?
I'm curious. I haven't spoken to Gigi yet. Where's her head at with all this shit?
I mean, Gigi's just tired, brother. From what I'm hearing, you know, it sounds like
she's over it.
She necessarily just wants to have a fun time and a good time, and just to hang out with her
the
friends.
wrong crew, then, brother.
That's something I wanted to talk about.
Well, here's the deal, right? Well, go ahead. I guess we just go through whatever you want to talk about. I think it's easier, then I can go
It seems
and
like
kind
Tony
of
wants to leave
bounce
as
back to
well.
What I got going on.
So Gigi just wants to have a good time with her friends. You know what I mean? I think the accounting, you know, really stresses her out over time. You know, she does do a lot of
numbers,
you know, crunching numbers, a lot of fucking, you know, a lot of shit like that. But you know what I mean? She did put it on herself, but I can see how it would get stressful over time, right? What I heard from Luciano and Harry is that, you know, you wanted to negotiate, and basically your negotiation is that you're going to leave and start some shit up north, and if they don't agree with it, then all else will fucking burn and be destroyed. Now, really, it doesn't sound like it.
I think they misinterpreted.
That's what they said. That's what they said,
yeah.
right? You know, that's just what they said to me, right?
To give him a telephone.
Here's basically what I'm getting to, Lane. And this is like, I'll tell you, just like I told everybody else so far. You know, I haven't been around for most of the year. We all know that. I've been here for a little bit. Before I left, I was really locked in. I think a lot of people seen that. I was doing really well, you know, handling what I could, right?
I mean, you were on top of your shit.
Yeah,
quite
right.
frank, brother.
It was really fucking
you were
good,
the
brother.
Don at the time, brother.
That's the Tony Corleone we all know and love, right?
That's right.
You know, I don't mean to talk about myself in a third perspective, but you know what I mean. But what I'm getting to is here, brother, is I haven't been here for a lot of the building blocks and foundations and hardship that this crew went through. The blood, sweat, and tears that were put into getting that warehouse, that were put into getting X, Y, and Z blueprints and into
the wars were fine.
Yeah, right. I wasn't here for a lot of that, right?
Okay. We're just
And
trying to
one
go with
thing that
this.
I kept repeating in my mind is that could I see myself? Let me start with this first. Cypress has a standard, right? When we built this crew, we put these rules down, these rankings, these rankings, these rules, these standards, what we're
Structure,
gonna follow, what we
rules.
go against, you know, all that shit, right? And if you were to ask me, Tony Corleone, do you truly believe that Luciano, Harry Brown, Lane Buddha, Speedy, Tony Corleone would ever kill each other? I would tell you no. And if you were to ask why, I would say that because that feeling inside me, I don't think all the years, 7, 8+ years that we've all been through together, and the multiple projects and, you know, different businesses and things that we have built together over time, I necessarily don't think we would kill each other over something that has been around for 11 months.
Right.
But I feel that way because I haven't been through the blood, sweat, and tears of building this crew, right? So I can understand how maybe that feels different for other people. But for me, I just cannot see killing you or
We're never gonna kill
X,
each
Y,
other.
and Z. Yeah, no, I mean, brother, we know.
What does Luciano and Harry explain to you? Why do you think we're gonna kill each other? What have
No,
they said?
no, they didn't. They didn't. Nobody explained it like that. I was just stating, this is what I'm getting to.
Okay.
Cypress was built on these rules and standards for everybody below us, right?
Right.
And I think a lot of those people think that
the rules apply to the Dons.
Exactly.
Right.
So when they see you leaving, right, they're wondering why this isn't happening. Okay. And then Harry was like, yeah, people are wondering why this isn't happening. And Harry told them that you don't understand, like, we've been best friends for years. And I was like, well, Harry, when you tell them this, what is the difference between
Jesus
Larry
fuck, he
and
said
Jack?
that?
Apparently. What is the difference
Jesus.
between
What is
the situation
happening?
that happened with Larry and Jack? This is the same thing.
Right,
So they're going
right.
to think that, right?
Right.
Now,
What is happening?
necessarily can't boot it. We made this decision to start this as a voting thing, right? If the 5 of us don't agree to something, or you know what I mean, the voting system, right?
Yeah.
Necessarily, Buddha, you know I always got your back. Okay.
I say, come on.
You're,
shoot
you're,
straight,
you're,
brother.
you're, I am, but I'm just letting you know you're my ride or die boy, no matter what.
That's right.
Okay, these 3 right here are fucking. These are the 3 pillars, brother. Okay, you know I do anything for you boys, right?
Right.
And I'm gonna say it. But we made that decision to have the voting system. And truly, how it should work is that if you did want to go split off and go do your thing in the north,
It'd go cold.
there should be a vote on it. And if the vote didn't go through, then you shouldn't be able to go do that, right? Now,
Right.
I don't necessarily give a fuck that you're doing it. I don't really care. I just want to preface that. Like, I think this crew was something that was good to try, and something that we've always wanted to try, having a system like this. And what I told the others, and the same I told you, you are a natural born leader, brother. There's a difference between a natural born leader and somebody who's put in a place of a leadership role.
Tony's definitely joining us. He's
And
leaving
a lot
for
of
sure.
people will look to the natural born leader a lot more.
They'll gravitate toward that,
just
yeah.
because of your past and who you are as a person and what you're capable of. And I'm not trying to glaze you here. I know you, brother. I know the shit you've built. I know the things that you have not only done for me, but for Saab here as well. And we're all skilled at our own departments, brother, but you're a fucking amazing leader. You know what I mean? I can't deny it.
Right.
So it might be a little fucking petty sometimes. You know, you're my boy. I can say that, Shane. Might get a little temper. But we all do. You know what I mean? But I just want you to know that I'm with you no matter what, just like I've always been.
Okay, so here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. This is what kind of.
Also,
war-
when I heard that
Yeah.
you had a meeting with Luciano and Harry, and Saab was there, I already knew what the fuck was happening.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal, right?
Yeah.
First things first, I think one of my biggest fears right now is I think Luciano and Harry are horribly
managing this,
relaying all this shit that's going on right now.
Yeah.
Because here's a couple of things, right? One thing is something you
This shit
hit
is
so
spreading like
correctly.
wildfire.
The nail on the head. Well, and you actually made a good point too. Should it have been put up to a vote? Yes, you are right. At the end of the day, if things were cooler and I was thinking more logical, it's probably something I should have approached to the Dons with and said, "Here's the deal." Laid it all on the table, put it up to a vote. Unfortunately, it didn't go down that way. But at the end of the day, it kind of all the roads led to the same stop, right? The Dons agreed. I think Harry more so is very aware that the leadership was clashing a lot, and might actually be a good opportunity. The problem here is what you said, right? Rules don't apply to the fucking Dons. The people under us don't need to fucking know that, and if they question it, they get killed. We've said it from the very fucking beginning.
Rules
now, I
for
never left
thee,
Cypress,
not me.
right?
Right.
I left the
A
leadership
classic
that we
PD
had
leadership
going down in the south
issue.
because I don't know if you remember. Hold on, let me take this real quick.
All right, brother.
Hey, let me call you back. I'm just in a meeting with Tony. All right. Talk soon. Everything good? All right, talk soon.
Interesting stuff, dude.
Okay,
This
anyways,
roleplay is so good, man.
What was I saying?
Chat, this roleplay is so fucking good, man.
The fucking.
It got me
you
hooked.
left leadership.
All right,
You
I didn't leave
Cypress.
Cypress. I left
Right.
leadership, right? And I'll draw parallels of the families in fucking Liberty City, right? They all went down to fucking Liberty City from fucking Italy, and they were just one giant fucking big happy family. Realized there was too many fucking cooks in the kitchen, and they fucking all broke off, split off, went to their own fucking sections of the fucking city. They beat everything up. You run this, I run that. Stay out of my business, stay out of your business, right? And I don't know if you remember that deal we had with Jack Kettleman a long time ago, where he was going to run the north side of Cypress. We were going to run the south side of Cypress because Cypress was way too fucking big at the time. We didn't have enough people, so we figured the best way is to form an alliance. And obviously that fell through because Jack Kettleman is the fucking Pierre.
Right.
Now that idea kind of came back in my mind, and I said, you know what? The reality is, leadership has been clashing a lot, right? And when you got Harry,
Right.
Harry's coming in and out. Harry comes in, makes all these crazy decisions, leaves, crazy shit happens, comes back, pretends for some reason he's had no part in what the fuck's been going on when he's had a part the entire time, helps create the chaos and doesn't want to deal with it. Then you have Luciano, and I'm not trying to talk shit about these guys. I'm just giving you my perspective, right?
No, I know.
Fantastic
Keep it
fucking
straight.
leader, but at the end of the day, he just waffles way too fucking much. He can never fucking make a decisive decision. And then Arush, who leads almost exactly the way I lead. We're very cutthroat. We're very fucking brutal, and we stand on our shit.
But it's too paranoid all the time.
All the fucking time. And things boiled down on Friday or Thursday, whatever the fuck. And I realized, you know what? Maybe it's time I just leave this leadership, allow these guys to lead in the way that they want in the south, and I move up north. We split Cypress, and I do my thing up there. Now, obviously, with this, it came a couple of contingencies, right? I'm not looking to. One thing to make very clear here: I'm not looking to sink South Cypress. I'm not looking to take these guys out. I'm not looking to see them fail. I actually want them to fucking succeed, and we need that vision of Cypress to succeed as a whole.
That's right.
Right. And those are still my fucking brothers. I'm never going to shoot or kill them, and that's why I proposed this plan. The idea was, right, in the South, I give them a list of people I'm going to bring with me, and this is not forced. These people decide on their own whether or not they want to come.
They told me about the list.
Yeah, these people decide whether or not they want to come. It's just a list of, here's the opportunity. If you so choose to come, if not, all good, whatever. And then from there, operations like Chop and Boost and Weed, all that shit, we handle our own business in the North. Southern Cypress does their own business of that in the South. Now, obvious things that could put us at odds, we do together to avoid that awkward situation. For example, when the cargo ship comes down by the fucking ocean and we got to go steal some shit, we would combine, we would lead that one group together, 3 from fucking South, 3 from the fucking North. Reason being is we don't want a crew from the North to go there and a crew from the South to go there, and all of a sudden we're fucking shooting at each other and a shit show ensues, right?
Yeah.
And even things like war, right? The war fucking happens, and for a fact, not a single gang is going to give a fuck what is South Cyprus and what is North Cyprus. They want to come for Cyprus, and they come for everybody.
That's right,
so
boy.
naturally,
That's
it's
right.
better that we collaborate on that as well. So things of that sort, we collaborate on. And then other things that, I can handle up north, I handle up north. Things that can handle down south, they can handle down south. Now, another very big important thing you mentioned, right? And it's another fear of mine that I had. Is I don't want people thinking or even really forgetting, and this is a job on the Dons as a whole, right? Them running south, me running north, whatever the fuck. Is motherfuckers can't forget what this is, Tony. This is a fucking business. Okay? We started this as a fucking business. And I love Gigi. I got all respect for Gigi in the fucking world. And there's a reason she wasn't on my list. And why wasn't she on my list? She leaves the South, that shit will crumble in less than 24 hours.
This is exactly
Everybody
what I said.
fucking knows
You're
it.
not going to take her because
Everybody
she's
knows
a
it.
crew.
Ship foundation.
She's a key essential.
She built the backbone, right? But in the same turn, right, from judging what Gigi's told you, she wants to be with friends and hang out with friends. This isn't a hang out with your friends type deal here. This is business. Now, obviously, naturally through that, they're doing operations. You're going to build relationships with people. I mean, we're human beings. You can't expect motherfuckers to be robot. I'm not dumb. But business always came first. So I don't want motherfuckers, not even just Gigi, beyond Gigi, to think, I want to go be with my friends. Fuck this shit. No, motherfucker. It's a business. I gave the Dons a very specific list, and that's that. Nobody else is going to come ask to join. We're going to be poaching nobody. It just is what it fucking is. And if everybody on that fucking list said no, and it was just me and Saab having to rebuild the North, so be it. Now, Now we get to a part of the conversation that gets very awkward, right?
Right.
Tony fucking Corleone. What is Tony Corleone gonna do? Well, if we circle back to what you said in the beginning, rules don't apply to fucking Don, so Tony Corleone can do whatever the fuck he wants, right?
I mean,
But
you
at
know
the
what
same-
I'm gonna do, though, and
Yeah, but at
I
the same
guarantee
time-
you, they know what I'm gonna do.
I
But
know
at
what
the
Tony's
same
gonna
time,
do.
you've also been gone for a very long time, so it's also maybe good that you don't do anything for a little bit. Just come in as Tony Corleone and you just do whatever the fuck you want. You just kind of see where things are at, how things are going. You don't have to make a decision right away, right? Because you have been gone for a while. As a fact, matter of fact, I would encourage you just to chill. You're back in town, chill for a week, do what you want, hang out with who you want, do whatever the fuck you want, and then once you kind of understand what's going on a bit more, then maybe we go from there. You know what I mean? And then another part of that conversation was, right? And it's like you said, the very obvious thing everybody expects you to do. And, lo and behold, Tony Corleone, playing Buddha, and fucking Al Saab, no matter how much we fucking, no matter how far we go, we're like a fucking rubber band. We snap back together. It just is what it is.
I mean, it's just, it's fucking.
Just how it goes. Everybody, for the most part, understands that. But with that also being said, right?
Right.
Now we go to another part of this conversation that it's not necessarily awkward. It's just more so what you haven't seen, right? And all my life, I've been put in a situation where, like you said, I've been a great leader and I get that. But most of it, I've almost felt like it was forced upon me, right?
Right.
And this is what I told the Dons. Well, this time I'm choosing to lead and I'm choosing to want to do this. And it's been a very long time since I made a decision like that. So where does that leave Tony Corleone and Lang? I mean, they're fucking both Dons, but Lang wants to fucking lead his own shit. So how do we work that out? Right? Which is why I think it's good that maybe you're back in town. We take a week, we fucking hang out, we do our shit, and we just see how things go before we make any fucking rash decisions. Because you gotta also see what I got going on, what I want to fucking do, right? My mindset. And I won't lie, Tony, I've been a ruthless motherfucker, brother. Fucking the Dons can say what they want, but we made a decision together to kill all those motherfuckers, and I don't really regret a single one. The only reason I regret killing Tommy DeVito is because he fucking haunted me for like a week.
I don't.
Tommy!
Say this though, brother. To be honest with you, like I really appreciate the take time to chill. But chill for what? I'm back. It's time to get to work. You know what I mean?
Okay, Tony.
The shit didn't work out.
Okay.
It is what it is, brother. And it's like I told you. I really wouldn't. I mean, I really appreciate your concern with like the fucking like, oh yeah, Tony Corleone and Buddha. Like, how's that work with Buddha? You wanting to be the leader? Like, brother, I told you you're a good leader for a reason. I have no problem with you being my leader.
Yeah, but listen, you gotta understand, it doesn't matter, right?
To me, it doesn't matter, right? Because you're my boy at the end of the day. Do I ever think you're gonna fucking kill me? Fuck no, brother. Do you ever think I'm gonna kill you? Fuck no. So
yeah, but you gotta understand is I'm not gonna make you not a Don just so you can tag along. So then that leads us in a road of
Are we
the
back?
unknown.
Are the boys back?
Now we gotta figure out the wrench in the whole plan, right?
Brother, if you, I'll tell you the easy fucking plan. You just make me the fucking bridge. But I'm always on your fucking side no matter what. Like if you,
that's something to understand too, right? And I don't. This is what I don't understand about Harry and Luciano. Maybe it's just because they're fucking seeing red and they're hurt, whatever the fuck. But these motherfuckers keep having this undertone where it's like we're never gonna see each other again. And I feel like they're spreading this undertone to the rest of the fucking crew, and then the rest of the crew is like really spiraling over this. When the reality is a lot changing, yes. There's a lot of unprecedented things happening, of course. But are we gonna fucking hate and kill each other? Fuck no. I mean, it's Harry fucking Brown. Like I was a lover for a better part of my life. Fucking Arush. I mean, you know these people. I'm not looking to kill these guys. We're looking to succeed. But we're looking to succeed together. And in some ways, it's gonna be separate. There's just some segregation there. And I don't know why Luciano, this is what worries about me about Luciano and Harry when it comes to fucking leading, is they're approaching the very first day, they started telling everybody I was a treasonist.
His brother, because they're not leaders. Okay.
Well, they see it as a threat.
I'm sorry to say it, but if this, not even if, when this shit happens, okay, they're not. They're leaders in their own area, but without all of us together, I don't think they could lead all of Cypress.
Not until Ashley's back to back in game. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, but Harry's like never around, right? Luciano, of course.
Well, I mean, you got.
I'm also no one to fucking talk. I just got back from it.
But it's not even that, right? It's we got to move forward in hopes that everybody, right, We have to have faith in everybody. Like, I'm gonna have faith that Harry's gonna step up to be the leader he can be and will be. I'm gonna have
He
faith
has
that
to, yeah.
Luciano's he's gonna develop the leader that he can be and will be, and they'll have
I
faith
would
that I'm
hope
gonna
so
run
too.
the North, right? Now, here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. Is I don't want this thing to turn into, oh, well, fuck it. Everybody wants to follow Lang. Lang will all follow you. And boom, we're right back where we fucking started. You know what I mean? For me, this is an opportunity for Harry, Luciano, and Arush to be the leaders they've always claimed they wanted to be. And I'm not there anymore to be the guy that initiates anything. It's on them. And then it gives me the opportunity, right, to, for once in my life, choose to be a leader and lead. And then we can see what happens there. My big problem right now is these motherfuckers need to understand that. And I'm hoping that they do. And you're right. I mean, listen, the minute I heard that you were coming back to town soon, I'm thinking, God damn, it's the worst time ever, brother.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
mean,
minute Tony Corleone
worried
comes
that when
back,
I mean, you know where I'm going.
well, I know exactly what's going to happen. The minute Tony Corleone comes back, he's going to go over there and be like, fuck you guys. I'm going to go fucking with Lang. He's my ride or die, whatever the fuck. And then a lot of motherfuckers going to be like, shit, this shit over.
I was promised an arse weapon and thrown liberty. That's why I'm here.
Harry, okay, this is something that needs to be made very clear here. For everybody else, Tony, that does not apply. You are a Don. You do whatever the fuck you want. But if somebody like, for example, Donnie,
I want to be a Don.
Clark, Zeke, whoever the fuck goes, oh, Tony's going, I'm coming too. It's not like that, brother.
Let me ask you a question.
This ain't an open invite.
Let me ask you a question, brother.
I'm a fly on the wall, honestly. Like I said, I'm just coming back trying to understand what's going on.
You know I'm always by your side. We're ride or die us through right here for the rest of our fucking life. We've always been, right?
Right.
Milk and cookies.
You want this operation, right?
Woo! I love me some milk and cookies. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
You want to give it a shot, right?
That's right.
I'm your boy, brother. And like I said, you're a great fucking leader. You've led us on a great path before. I'm sure you'll lead us on a great path again.
Tony's
try this shit out. It is what it is.
Boy. Tony's
One side of me is like, fuck it. I don't. Hold on. Let me finish.
Tony Corleone.
I mean, what it means, brother, is if I'm beside you, it doesn't matter where I am. We're in a fucking desert. We're on a fucking middle of the fucking ocean. Wherever the fuck we are, brother. I don't really give a fuck. As long as I'm beside you, that's all I really give a fuck about.
Shit.
Shoot straight. What are you saying?
If you want me to shoot straight,
you
brother,
want to go to the north side or not?
Here's where I'm at, brother. Here's where I'm at. The shoot straight in me just wants to go to the fucking north. And just to fucking call it a day and wrap that shit up like a fucking Christmas gift.
Okay.
Put a bow under it and put it under the fucking tree. Right?
Right.
The logical side of
your
what's
brain.
easier and best for everybody probably is probably for the outside look, for me to be the bridge and to still operate.
Hey, whatever you
you
want, north side.
and also the south side. So that way X, Y, and Z won't leave or want to go up north, right? And everybody feels comfortable. What I'd really like to do is say fuck that and just go, to be honest.
If we were to put a title on that, though, what would that be? Is that Tony Corleone, Southside Don?
No. That's, I mean...
You get what I'm saying? Because we would have to. We would have to.
I mean,
present
everybody
this.
knows me as the conversation guy, right? I mean, let's be fucking honest. Like, have a fucking conversation with everybody. You would either.
The problem is here.
What's
okay,
like?
is this needs to be digestible to the people in the South, because they can't go. Listen, here's the fact of the matter. Okay. If they think
Tony Corleone, the
here's something you
connection.
gotta understand, right? People like Octo are staying in the South. Love Octo.
Why not just be the council?
I think, here's what I think it should be. I think we shouldn't do anything with you yet. I think we let this shit finalize, and if people ask you what you're doing,
Liaison is the right word, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the word I was looking for, Chad.
In the city, I don't know what's happening. Because we got to see what people want to do first without your decision. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then from there, because here's my fear.
No need to rush it. Haste leads to waste.
Octo, your boy. Donnie, your boy. GG, obviously, you bought it.
I mean,
GG, right?
Listen, brother, I'm going to be honest. This might be a little fucked up, right?
What is happening now?
The only one name you have to say is just Octo. You don't have to say anybody else.
Exactly, and that's where I imagine it gets tough, right? Because I'm not trying to bring everybody over, and then it's just the same.
You don't have to
situation.
bring Octo with.
I need
to
it
be
to
honest,
be segregated. There needs to be a difference there, and people need to understand. Okay, this is not just the same thing all over again. Otherwise, the same issues are going to be there, and I'm just gonna fucking next time I'm gonna put the shotgun in my ass and pull the trigger.
I mean,
whoa.
Listen, brother. To be honest with you, like
that's gonna be a blasted
Octo
asshole.
is the only one that I would quote unquote bring with me. But to be honest, Octo is what? It doesn't even have a ranking. You know, he's just our fucking. He's a, you know, I mean, he's my boy. You know what I mean? He's what's that special rank that we call everybody, or like
He's a specialist, but you gotta understand.
Yeah, specialist, right?
He is not Northside. Like
that's I know,
the reality,
but he also doesn't have
The Zapper.
Like I feel like, no, like
that's what you gotta understand. He is. Everybody is, except for the specific list that I've given to Harry and Luciano, and even from that list,
I mean, listen, brother,
he
he only fucking went in because I went in.
Yeah, but to be fair, Octo's been around. He's been active. You know what I mean? Since you've been.
Yeah, I know, but like he's only here because I'm fucking here. Like if I was in some other shit,
that's
he
the
would just
problem,
leave
right?
with me.
But that's the problem. If you come into the north, and I already made this agreement with Luciano and Harry.
Yeah.
Nobody else. And if anybody tries to flip flop, and they're trying to leave, they can choose to do what they think needs to be done.
Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying.
Very messy. You get what I'm saying? Like things can get very messy very quick.
You gotta draw lines quickly, yeah.
Yeah, I can see where it gets messy for sure. Right.
And like I said, motherfuckers think this is whatever they're gonna see each other again. Brother, I'm down 2 blocks. I'm 2 blocks up the road. This isn't us versus them. You know what I mean? It's still Cypress versus everybody.
I mean,
is Zimira's daytime short in this game in GTA or on the server?
Fuck me, man. See, like it's just the cutthroat. What? Oh, that's a new jump. Cutthroat side of me, brother, is just like I don't really give a fuck. I just want to go. You know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck what anybody thinks. I just kind of want to go because this shit really doesn't mean as much to me because I haven't been around. And it's like I told you originally. Like we tried some shit, it didn't work. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, I don't care as long as I'm by your side. You know, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's bad just for you to float around for a week. You know, hang out with us, hang out with them, just kind of see where things are at because you have so much just to kind of see for yourself. You know,
I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't really need it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't really fucking need it because at the end of the day, it's like the ride or die kind of situation. But I think this is a business, right? I think from a business standpoint, it might be best to be the bridge, right? Because if I do leave, brother, if I do leave, like,
I don't think you listen. The idea of you bouncing between south and north, being like the consigliere fucking don.
Yeah.
Like you are the don that advises the don. You're the guy who's trying to hold all the boroughs together from an all-out fucking war and self-destruction. So what you do is you bounce back and forth. If we need advice, we come to you. If maybe you are the mediator. Because I did speak to Harry and Lucian and said we need a mediator between the north and the south. And we picked Andy, but maybe instead of Andy, we make that you.
Don liaison.
And then you can go back and forth as you please. And then if you see a problem and you be like, okay, Lang, listen, you've been kind of getting crazy here. We got to talk to fucking Harry and Luciano. We're going to come together. And then you are the guy that kind of fucking handles all that. If that's something you're up to, I think it can work very fucking well, especially when you're on your shit, Tony. You do it better than anybody else.
I mean, I could see it working, but the thing is that like, okay, how can I
liaison?
How can I put this, brother?
Liaison.
If this shit
is
going to continue,
Commissioner Corleone,
for a lot longer, and you genuinely want it to, don't bullshit me here. You genuinely want Cypress to continue, right? Then I'll do it. But if you see this shit crumbling,
Tony, I'm telling you right now, motherfucker, in my heart of heart, all right? with everything that I can say it with,
right?
Cypress cannot fail, brother. It needs to fucking succeed.
I mean, I know it
Understand
needs
me?
to, brother. I know it needs to.
The
I know it
North
needs
and the
to.
South.
What
need
happened to
be
Lang's
unified,
eye?
And the vision needs to be completed. And maybe the more I talk about it, the more I realize it. Maybe the best way of that working is we have a Don that is a liaison for both South and North, and he comes and goes as he pleases. The ultimate intent to make sure the entire ship is running smooth.
Yeah, like
brother, that I'm getting chills right now. That might
like
be
basketball
listen,
commissioner Adam
listen,
Silver.
Listen. Respectfully, I don't really give a fuck about the South.
But that's the problem, Tony.
Bites.
Hold on, this is a different conversation entirely. Then
let me finish. I don't really give a fuck. I just care where you go, right? But if it makes sense for me to be this bridge in the middle, I have no problem with it. I just need you to know that when when you're doing your shape and, naturally, brother, I'm going to want to hang out with you guys versus the South.
But see,
Like,
that's why that works, though, because when you come hang out with us, you'd be like, yeah, I'm doing business in the North right now. I'll be back in the South in a week.
Okay, as long as you're comfortable with that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how we would paint it.
Like, I don't know how else to say it, brother, but I want to be involved in this new shape. I don't.
But you also got to be willing to be involved
Yeah, I'm
in the
okay
South.
with like going back down south and taking a work vacation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, but like I want to build with you. I want you to be my leader, brother. I know that
You
sounds
have to
so weird
understand
because
where
of our
the, the lines in the sand is drawn, though, right?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody else comes
weird
along.
because we're
the list
boys.
the list
but,
is
like,
already set in stone. This list is okay.
I know.
There's
I know,
nobody
bro.
else we're adding to the list. There's no conversation we ever have. It doesn't matter if it's a week from now, a month from now. That's it.
I know.
You understand that?
Listen, I'll be the bridge. And we'll make this shit work, because this is the only way it's gonna fucking work.
I agree. It has to work this way, or it's over for the South.
This is a lot on me, though. Just want to let you know.
It is. We just put an unprecedented amount of responsibility on your shoulders.
Yeah, there's a lot to come back to, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Well, listen. I really do think, at least for today, all right, we don't make any rash decisions. This conversation stays between the three of us. Let's just see how things play out with Harry and Luciano, and then we go from there. All right?
Listen. You need me to do this, right? Just be straight.
Yes.
Be straight. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I also don't mind sleeping on it, right? Because sometimes sleeping on this shit, we come up with better ideas tomorrow.
I'm down to do it because I think this is. We'll sleep on it for sure, just to give it time. But really do think this is the best situation to happen. And I think it's the best because everybody already kind of knows me as the person who bridges people together, right? I always have been through the years of us fucking knowing each other. I will always link that shit, right? But listen, brother, I'm by your side, and as long as you know that, then that's all that works with me. But if this shit gets way too fucking messy,
I'll know that till the day I die. I just need you to understand where the lines are drawn.
If it gets too messy, though, I'm not doing it.
Well, the thing is, listen.
Like, if the South isn't holding their weight over time, okay?
There is a reality where the South crumbles, but it has to be because they failed and not be because we fucking gutted them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If the South fails, it has to be because they failed and not because we gutted every motherfucker there. I don't want to hear that for the rest of my fucking life. Oh, fuck you, Lang. We only failed because of you, Lang. I cannot live with that. Get me?
I get you, brother.
So listen, here's what we do moving forward, all right? I told Harry and Luciano I got till the end of the day to set shit in stone. For now, we do nothing. Let them do their shit. I got to do like 2 more meetings from this, and then I got to head out. Then tomorrow we reconvene. All right, Tony? And you think about everything we just talked. Don't make any decisions today. Let's save it for tomorrow. You just got back. We got so much time to do shit right now. We don't got to rush nothing.
Hey, you're right. Right?
And to be fair, even on our end, nothing really is starting today. It's just been a lot of conversations and figuring shit out.
Just talking.
Listen. I already know what the end is gonna happen. To be honest, and I think you do too.
Right. Well, let's avoid.
But I'll play the bridge.
Yes.
Because I know somebody has to, and there's only one person that can do it, and that's me.
Tony fucking Corleone.
Yeah, yeah. Well, listen, motherfucker. When I call you, or Sam, or any of you motherfuckers, and I want to hang out, don't fucking hang out, bitch.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that this isn't the end of us hanging out, brother.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
The
that.
only way that ends is when we're all in the
But
coffin.
I'm gonna have to work on both sides.
Yeah, but yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to handle your own business. Sometimes you're gonna have to handle your own business. I mean, we've lived our whole lives. All right.
Just gonna miss you.
Brother.
This is not goodbye, Corleone. Come on now.
This is what you gotta get out of your head. This isn't goodbye.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, brother.
Yeah, but this
Just
is
to
what
see you next time.
because they're painting it that way. Motherfuckers are thinking like that. This
No,
ain't
I know,
goodbye, brother.
That's how they're thinking.
Yeah, it's not a funeral. You know what I'm saying? It's a new foundation.
That's right.
I heard the
listen,
list that you want to bring with you.
Yeah, it's pretty much
You talked to him
404.
already, didn't you?
Yeah, 404
I know
Leah
you
and Sophia.
fucking did. I knew you did.
I spoke to him this morning. I actually have to go have a meeting with them right now. All right, let's reconvene tomorrow, and we see what happens. From right now to tomorrow, we reconvene. Okay?
Wait, I got a couple questions.
All right, you got to rush this because I got to head out of town.
Ooh, listen, brother. Listen.
Cap.
You want to run the north, right?
Right.
Where are you doing it from?
Well, the base of operations is the forge right now. Big smeltery over there. Kind of where we operate out of right now.
Are you gonna take the Lost MC place?
There's a Lost MC place there. What do you mean? Like, I mean like North Cypress, right? Not the North, like not Sandy Shores or some shit.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, North Cypress. But has Harry and Luciano not explained this to you? This is what bothers
The
me.
whole time I was thinking like fucking Sandy Shores, the Lost MC. complex.
Harry and Luciano. Have you spoken to Harry and Luciano today?
Everybody just keeps saying the North, so I just thought,
oh my fucking God, brother. Listen,
Sandy Shores.
Listen, listen, let's have a meeting tomorrow. As soon as you wake up, give me a call. We can go through everything. All right?
I'll be around.
The only reason I got to rush out of here is because I got to go to bed soon. I got to talk to a few more people before I go to bed. Okay?
I heard we got time against.
We do. Gusenberg.
Oh, yes, your favorite, Corleone. I love it. It's good to see you again.
See you guys.
And please, Tony, go talk to fucking Harry and Luciano and get a full picture of what they're thinking. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I will, brother. I got it. Don't worry.
It's good to have you back, my friend.
It's good to be back, brother. Just know where I lie, all right? That's me. You already do.
Come on, I already do, brother. I already do before we even
Yeah,
spoke.
we know where your heart is at, Corleone.
I mean, why do you think I wear this?
Represent. I see that.
Motherfucker thought we were moving to fucking Sandy Shores. That's crazy.
I was just know we always talked about the Lost MC area. Just thought we were actually.
Yeah, I mean that's for another life, my friend.
I thought we were gonna fucking start a motorcycle.
If we have, yeah, I mean, if you ever go to North Sandy, we should definitely start a motorcycle club.
All right.
One day, boys.
Hey, I love you guys. All right.
Love you too. It's good to see you. All right.
Hey, Lean Boys for life. Am I right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
See you guys.
This is bad. This is really bad. The South isn't going to survive, Sam.
Nope.
And you don't understand.
I'll give it a week. I'll give it a week.
Brother, no, we can't just give it a week. The South needs to survive. Otherwise, what I'm doing is pointless.
No,
You
I'm just,
understand
that's my bold prediction. That's all.
I'm not trying to have everybody crawling back over to the fucking North and I just delete everybody. I'm not trying to do that, my friend.
Yeah.
I will leave. Then I will actually leave.
Then the whole thing will just implode on itself.
Fuck.
Actually, it's gonna bounce back and forth, right?
And the way Harry and Luciano are relaying this is already fucking terrible.
Not good, brother. Not good. It sounds like they're paying a funeral, like somebody died. Damn, Savage, like, boy, yeah, man. What do you think all the chicken Big Macs went? No, honestly, it's just water weight. It'll be interesting times out of us.
Just hate that I'm being proven right. Hey, what's up, CJ? Where's everybody at?
I don't know. I just got finished talking to Andy. They said they were here.
Oh, maybe they're inside?
Their car's over there, so probably.
Hey, CJ, do you have something to drink?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Here you are. Oh.
Is there a problem?
maybe I do. Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the death punch. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delicious.
Hey, I heard some stuff about you.
Okay. Yeah. You have any questions?
Yeah, like, you don't like go out of your way to kill women. Do you?
No, I don't do that. No.
Oh, okay. Good.
The opposite happens to me now. They fake their own death or they run away.
Oh. I'm sure that's not a reflection about yourself.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, the last person that was with me was Aaliyah. Have you seen her?
I have not.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Okay. I'm sure she's alive and well.
I hope so. I miss her. Marlo's doing bounty hits on Twitter? Holy shit. I like CJ. Like a lot of the 404 characters I'm on Slacks, and they're pretty cool to RP with. So the roleplay's gonna flow like honey.
Like if there's a war, we don't help them unless we get shot at. So we have to get shot at first. That's the only way we'll help each other. And then Cargo, obviously, he said, Lang used to be my brother, so of course I'm not gonna shoot him. So we're gonna work together on that too. I said, what? Used to, and then yeah.
Damn, past tense.
It was just very hostile.
Here's what bothers me is like where I'm having different discussions with them, and then it seems like they're having different discussions. It feels like they're not telling me how they feel, and then when they turn around and go speak to you guys and relay information, they're adding in how they feel. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, like when I went there at first, there was no Dons there, so I was reiterating basically like how things would intertwine and stuff. And
It's
then when they
crazy
in,
how much the game of telephone is happening right now, chat.
contradicted what I was saying and saying it was like almost the opposite. And I'm sure that you relayed the information more or less the exact same to me. So, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. Maybe there needs to be like one big sit down or some shit.
Here's a few things you guys need to understand. Okay, the South cannot fail. We are in no way rooting for it to fail. We are in no way hoping for it to fail. It needs to succeed, because you know what's going to happen if it fails? I'm going to speak clearly here. Motherfuckers going to come crawling up to the north, and I'm not trying to be put back in the same exact situation I was just in, with all due respect.
I have bad news.
Brother.
Donnie's about to die. And I tried talking to him and saving him.
That was my next line in the sand. I was going to bring up
Donnie?
Okay.
Nobody else is coming here. And I've made it very clear.
There couldn't be only one fat guy. I'm killing Donnie. I'm going to eat him. I'm going to pull a Majin Buu.
Harry and Luciano. And if motherfuckers are trying to come up north and then getting real weird about it, they can do what they feel is necessary. Because the reality is, this is it. This right here, plus potentially Leah and potentially Sophia, that's it. You guys understand that, right? Oh, and Larry. Yeah, Larry's not here today. Larry. There's no,
Lucky Larry.
I wake up, oh, CJ's my best friend. She's up, I'm going to go up there. No, we're not allowing nobody to come up here. And that's that. And if they want to throw a fit about it, they could get killed. This is what I just told Tony. Okay, I just had me with Tony. Nothing's really changed in terms of how we run this. Okay, this isn't a group of friends trying to be friends. Like we're trying to build an empire.
Yeah, that's right,
now,
my boy.
Obviously, through doing that, you're gonna build relationships with people. I mean, we're humans, we're not fucking robots, and I get that. But you know, I'm not looking to add somebody or bring somebody up here because they're friends with Mark. I picked you guys specifically for a reason. I picked Leah and Sophia specifically for a reason.
Lang is doing the CIA tactic. You are special. That's why I picked you to be part of it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. Any concerns with that?
I recruited you because I believe in you.
Yeah.
Where does Alfonso sit in all this, other than standing behind you the whole time and not talking to us?
Well, I mean, Saab, I bought him in today. He's bought in officially. He's probably the fastest buy-in Cypress will ever fucking see. And, you know, he's here not only to prove to you guys, but to prove to me that he's cut out for this shit. So hopefully it doesn't end up in that bottom of that fucking pot behind us here in a week.
That won't happen. You know, I'm going to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I'm like every one of you
right now. And here's the deal. This is a conversation. Listen, I'm going to have to repeat all this again, and you guys are going to fucking show up and listen. Okay? But when it comes to structure, there will be structure. But right now, it's me, and then it's you guys. But at the same time, the reality is I'm an old man. I'm not around as long as I used to be nowadays. So there needs to be leadership instilled for when I'm not around. That is what it has to be structure. The fact of the matter is, I'm just going to say it right now, it's probably going to be you, Mark. It's not set in stone yet, but that's the direction we're headed.
I like
This
that
ain't a
actually.
fucking joke.
I gotta
Everybody's
earn my
gotta lock it
position
in.
as up.
We are building from zero.
Doesn't matter if I'm
And on
close
top
to
of
laying
that,
or not. I'm
now
so
I have to fucking
zug.
juggle a new problem that I did not want to juggle at all. But, and I'm not trying to sound egotistical here, but it's been less than a week. And I already feel like the South couldn't survive without me. And I don't mean that in an ego way. But I cannot let that shit fail. Because I cannot live the rest of my life hearing a Roosh, Harry, Luciano, whoever the fuck else go, oh, Lang, the South failed because you left it. Instead of them looking in a fucking mirror and understanding that they weren't built for this shit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So, we do not want that shit to fail.
All right.
Agreed.
I agree. I mean, like, I was even pondering to myself, like, if it ever came down to it and, like, it was, like, an emergency situation, like, I would have no problem, and I would almost prefer to, like, go to the South and help if something needed help, you know? Like, in terms of, like, you know,
these
anything.
are things that can likely happen. I mean, at the end of the day, we don't know what's going to happen. We're just going to have to react.
CJ's voice runs through Opal? Oh my god.
If we got to assist them in some way. The problem is the
Chad,
way
is it bad
Harry's
if I say
playing this,
blood
feel
in
like
game?
Harry's too emotional about what's actually happening. Instead of understanding what I'm actually trying to do, he's adding so much emotion into it. And it shows, and, you know, rightfully or wrongfully so, I don't care to debate it, but, you know, within the first day of me telling them what was going on, they turned around and told everybody I was a treasonist. Right?
Damn.
Yeah.
The reality is, okay, sincerely, this is all about unification. There'll be some segregation there, but it's like I already explained. I need to be able to lead on my own. I feel that's where I'm most effective, and I hope to God they can keep it together down there. There's obviously an elephant in the room for the people that know my relationship with Tony Corleone. We don't know where that stands yet. I mean, the guy's glued to me like peanut butter and fucking jelly. And I'm trying to find a way where he does not absolutely leave the South, because I feel like if he leaves, it goes to shit immediately.
Lantern time. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay, but for now, this is it. This is us. I'm gonna give you guys access to the panel. Just try to throw as much shit in there.
Do
as
I
we
get a
can.
key?
And we don't have to rush into anything. All right, let's take our time with this shit. I want to see where things kind of end up, you know, with the South. And then we also have to wait on Leah and Sophia before we really start making plans. All right?
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Do you have any money?
I'm broke as shit. Now I will be getting $1 million from Harry and Luciano, which, you know, we can use it on whatever the fuck we need to use it.
Millie.
Okay. We can buy turbo coggers and for 9K each if you want to do that, which I think is a pretty good deal.
Immediately, yeah.
I got 250.
Okay. So we can
250 I
put
in.
money together probably and buy. So they have up to.
Listen, just spend whatever money you guys have right now, or whatever you guys think we need, which is coggers, graphics cards, rack, whatever the fuck. Just know we have $1 million that will be reimbursed, but that's it. Like once we have all we have is $1 million to play with right now.
That's our budget.
Yeah, I mean we have enough Bitcoin to like actually like do some stuff to fund it even more. So I mean,
if
I'm
you want to
gonna
just throw a
get us enough
computer,
funds to-
listen, Martin, throw a computer in this fucking warehouse here. Get all of our fucking names on it and remove everybody else for now. All right, and then I'm gonna talk to Teddy sometime this week, and we'll figure out the satellite shit. Like I
Okay.
said, it's not gonna happen overnight, but we can slowly start getting shit together. All right.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
Makes sense.
All right. Again, guys, I'm gonna emphasize. Here's the reality. Okay. The vibes up north are gonna be so fucking good, and things are gonna be so fucking great. I already feel it. It's only been less than a day.
Yeah.
We can't be the motherfuckers who are outside while fucking the people in the South are watching us from a fucking window. Things will fall apart really quickly like that. They gotta feel as energized as we feel. I don't know how the fuck we make that happen, but it has to happen. So if
they can't be the SpongeBob
having
meme.
one-on-one conversations, please paint the picture that way.
No problem.
Okay, spread the good energy. I got you.
One other concern.
Yeah.
So, we kind of need a lockpick blueprint, and I know you said you don't want to take anything, but I think we have more than one. So if you can get one, I would really strongly encourage it because they are
Little things like that is fine.
impossible.
Just come up with a list of little things that we need that I could probably ask for.
Okay. Okay. No problem. No
I
problem.
got some
Probably
cash
just
as well
that.
if you need them, Marty. I got 100K too.
To buy the 50, I think we can pool it together, but I'll let you know, okay?
And I need all your phone numbers as well. So
let me go add you guys to the panel. Come on.
Just put your number on.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my
I'm
number
on-
in the yellow pig. Oh, sorry, lemon list. My bad. And then just add there.
I'm gonna text you my name.
All right, come to the warehouse after so we can get on the panel.
What's your name again? Farnsworth?
You can call me Saab. I mean, my legal name is Alfonso, but I used to go by Saab.
I remember you. I met you in the sewers with Larry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We're talking about murdering or something.
Yeah, some crazy shit. Somebody died back there, I'm pretty sure.
Who? Where?
On the chair. When y'all saw us, somebody got shot.
Oh, yeah. I think you were torturing somebody. Or maybe I was tripping.
I don't remember who it was. That's the worst part about it. I don't remember. This RP is gonna be amazing. I'm enjoying the slow burn part of it right now, chat, because once we hit the ground running, it's gonna be go, go, go. Right now, this is the slow times where we're just having conversation, and you've seen the build up to what's happening. I cannot wait to see where it goes from here. It's gonna be insane. Oh. Door's locked. Shit. You can see from these windows, right, chat? Yeah, I need to go down to Pillbox Medical. I still gotta talk to Edgar and Nito.
That's what came from.
I'm outside the door.
What's your state ID?
Oh, state ID 1455. You got that? Okay. Thank you.
Listen, just grab a key cutter. Let's go grab you a key cutter. Fucking.
All right. Yeah. Where do you get that? The city hall?
Yeah. I'll drop you off there, and then I'll pick you up in the. Yeah. Hold on.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, hold on.
There you are.
Fuck. Do we have a garage here? I don't know if we're ever gonna find where the garage is at, but fuck it. Come on.
I have extra key cutter.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, CJ.
All right.
Not a problem.
Skipper.
Over yonder.
Wait, Marty? That's wait, what?
Yeah.
That's Skipper.
Saab, we cannot let the South fail. Please, for the love of God, brother.
Well,
I cannot be shackled by the South Side again. For the love of God.
Keeps haunting you for some reason. Anything I can do to help out that you think I can work on, let me know. My whole thing is just trying to make sure that everybody's doing their part. I'm actually working, helping out in the best way I can, and making sure that we make some progress and move forward.
I'll call Leah real quick.
Shit.
Hey, Leah, how you doing?
This is Marty. How do I change the name?
Taking longer than fucking expected, as usual. So let's aim.
That's Martin. This is Marty.
All right, tomorrow we got. Tomorrow we officially kickstart everything. Now I kind of want to call fucking Luciano or Harry, but I don't want to get fucking wrapped into a bunch of bullshit again.
I think you should wait. Let them marinate a little bit. They got to figure out their own. You can't be always.
I can't try to just get in there and
you
start
can't hold on
trolling shit. You know?
Yeah. At that point where things will be attached to the hip, and then we're never gonna have the two, groups able to grow on their own. Especially if you want things to happen organically, right?
I mean, the thing is, I just know how Harry thinks, brother. He's very much, if you're not with me, you're against me, and he spirals. Okay. Listen,
Oh yeah.
The reason I spiral like a motherfucker. Okay, I spiral like a motherfucker, but it becomes 1,000 times worse when Harry's in the car with me. Like, it's not even comparable how bad it gets.
It amplifies.
It amplifies like a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, listen, Harry's got to step up. I mean, this is the time to shine, right?
All right, so I'll go to Mosley's to pick up this car?
Doesn't it go to your, apartment? I mean, check your phone.
Oh, it might just be at the apartments, actually. You're right.
Can we bet how long Tony lasts as a liaison? I give it 20 hours. I'll give it a week.
Just wait here for a second.
Yeah, do your thing. Nino wants to talk after this. We also got to talk to Edgar. We got some RP, so I'm gonna do at least an hour of RP. After this, I need to here. Skipper Marty. Where's CJ? Did you ever call me?
I think I gotta go.
CJ question mark? So it's the apartments?
Clark, how the fuck are things going over there, brother?
Oh shit. Clark is on his side?
Listen, I'm not trying to intrude on your business or Southside's business, brother. Don't even let the fucking Dons know that I'm calling you already fucking intruding, my man. But do not let the South fail, for the love of God.
Lang still cares, man.
The South cannot fail, Clark. Harry, listen. Harry is already waffling, saying some crazy shit to other people. Like, I'm having a meeting with them. It's all good. We're talking about unification and alliance and working together. And he's turning around and telling motherfuckers the complete opposite and putting it in their hands that we're against each other. If he does this, you guys will fucking crumble within a week, brother, with all due respect.
Gonna crash and burn. It's a pull. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing cop RP. I'm excited to see what the crim side is. Oh, me too, man.
Brother, but that's the thing. It is all good as long as Luciano and Harry allow it to be all good, brother. And right now they're spiraling. Brother, you're on the boss for a reason. All right? Me and the Roosh picked you for a fucking reason, brother. Now it's time to shine. Come on. Lock it the fuck in, brother. Get your head out the fucking clouds.
Man, I would love to smoke right now, actually.
I miss you, brother. But you got this.
All right, chat. I can't wait to see this car, the 4-seater, the new car Lang just bought. It should be exciting. Did not deliver.
Yeah, I got it. Now I gotta go to garage 3. I'm assuming that's the apartments here.
Sounds like it. Did something happen in last hour that made him spiral? I'm not. I mean, we're all their perspective right now. We just know they're spiraling. That's a lawsuit. Holy fuck.
Sirens on. I think they can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it's just fucking unbelievable.
Holy
These fucking cops.
fuck.
Of course the car's fucked.
Do you need a repair kit? I got one.
I got it.
Oh my fucking god.
Guys?
Oh
brother,
yeah,
brother,
yeah,
brother.
yeah,
Like, what the
yeah.
fuck you doing, brother? What the fuck are you doing? Can you
Are
fix
you
the
okay?
car, Sam?
Do you have a toolkit, guys?
You know, I'm
I
okay,
got
bro.
one,
How
I
about you
got
watch
one.
the
My
fucking
back
road,
hurts,
watch where
though.
you're going?
I got a massive foot plush.
I was code-tuned back to MRPD, guys.
Brother,
Are you
it don't
okay?
mean you can just drive like a reckless fucking maniac, my
Lane,
man.
why are you so mad all the damn
I
time,
was trying
man?
to-
My life
trying
is
to help
shit.
you.
My life
You
is
just a
shit, brother. My life
grumpy
is shit, boss.
fuck.
My life
all
is
the
shit.
damn.
Leave me alone,
I
brother.
can't hear you happy,
Leave me alone,
man.
brother. Leave
You're
me alone,
never
brother.
happy.
I have a
Quit
shitty
bitching
life.
so
I have a
damn
shitty
much.
life.
How about
I have a
that?
shitty life, brother.
It wouldn't be so shit if you
He's
didn't
up
just
to sheriff,
bitch
Sheriff
and
Bones.
Watch your
just
mouth,
complain all
Bones.
the
Watch your mouth,
time,
brother.
man.
Watch your mouth, brother.
Like, I hope your day gets better. I really do, but
Thank you. I appreciate
Jesus,
that.
man,
Thank
get
you.
it
Thank
together.
you.
It's like
I'm glad
your
you said,
year
guys.
needs to get better at this point. It's not just a day thing. It's every time I see you.
Thank you, brother. I
Every
appreciate
time.
it. Merry Christmas.
This car
You have
is
wonderful holidays.
fucked.
Have a good Thanksgiving, okay?
Thank you, brother.
This car is fucked. Hey, good thing you got a mechanic on your side. Turn it on. See now? Look at that, like brand new. Area's a known doomer? Yeah. Oh, not again. Pretty sure that cop's trying to pull you over, so you better keep speeding.
Yeah, I'm
Go,
wanted, that's why,
Lane,
brother.
go. Let me see that driving, boy. All right, let's see the surprise.
Oh, Mr. Lang.
Hey, how we doing, Frank? You doing all right, my brother?
What is this? What
Hop in, baby. Hop in, baby.
What is this?
It's the whip. Come on, hop in. Hey, it's good to see you, Frank. Hold it down,
What
brother.
the fuck is this?
Frank, we got a job there,
Are
man.
you sure it's a wagon?
It's a new crew whip, brother. Tell me this ain't badass.
Hey, I don't know how to describe it. It's cool, but I never expected this.
Come on, this screams Cypress, brother. All industrial, fucking. What is it? Steampunk
I love
looking.
the back. The back's my favorite part. I like how fat the wheels in the back right now.
They're pulling up to a motherfucker with a Gusenbergs, a Tommy guns,
Oh,
brother,
yes.
taking a motherfucker out in this shit.
I'm sure you can customize this and make it even better.
And it's a fucking four-seater.
That's the crazy part. Let me hop in the back.
Hop in the back.
Oh, look at me getting all that fresh air. This is perfect. I like this.
All right, Seb, I was trying to get acquainted with the crew as well. You know what I mean? Like, I actually become fucking.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, I got their phone numbers. I'm gonna start hanging out with them and getting to know them, understanding the, you know, what they need help with and how can I help out for sure.
All right, brother.
I do gotta talk to Edgar though. Try to figure out what happened to Aaliyah.
Yeah, do your thing, my man. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna give you the keys, all right?
Oh, I get to drive this?
Yeah, welcome to the crew, my man.
Hey!
Keep it on one piece.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I would never do something stupid to it. I mean, it's brand new. Yeah, have a good night. Hey, tomorrow should be interesting, okay? Yeah, I mean, today's like the calm before the storm. Ooh, I can't. Oh, this thing is nice. What, is it manual only? Hey, this thing is nice. I tried switching it. It didn't switch from me. This thing is nice. Woo-wee. Oh my god. Is there a town hall meeting right now? I might go to that. Go talk to Edgar. Go talk to Nino. I do want to get myself familiar with 404 and start hanging out with those guys for sure. That's my plan, you know. When you part of this Cypress thing, I need to be at jail and just fit in. Oh, this thing drifts beautifully. Oh my god. No. Man, I haven't been to a town hall meeting in a while.
The next is we are expanding MOPEC EMS repairs and PD repairs across the board. I know a lot of law enforcement have had some trouble finding mechanics around the city, and we are actively.
Oh, wait, wait, it's on fire. We're never losing weight.
Shops further than we did in our first term. Now, for those who didn't know, when we first took office, there was like legitimately like one mechanic.
Oh, this is CJ.
Material was impossible to get. And through the efforts of MOPEC, which is our county-funded material group, and through our mechanic efforts, I think when you get into the yellow pages today, even right now, there's like 6 people on duty. But we want to expand that even further. So if you are a mechanic, if you are someone who's interested in becoming a mechanic, we have some efforts coming in the next like week or 2 that are not only going to get you paid more to be actively on duty and assisting people getting their repairs, but the PD and EMS will have more places to go to get free repairs. And
Sarah's intensely at the man.
They're going to be getting a bonus on top of it for doing those services. Now, this at I think a surface level sounds like whatever, right? It's like whatever. It's more money going in the pockets just to repair. The way that my office looks at it is like this. I think for the city's health or its emigration to improve, it is important for us to find ways to not only connect each other, but have us work and interface with people that we would not have otherwise run into. I mean, show me give me a show of hands. How many of you guys tend to run around with the same faces on a daily basis? Come on, let's be honest. A lot of folks. And I think this is pretty normal, right? Whether, like, even from the onset 9 months ago, I remember being a mechanic running a mechanic shop. Who did I see on a daily basis? Mechanics. Who did I not run into? The guys running G6. We barely knew each other.
Hello, officer.
Outside of the repairs. But I bet everyone who was running G6 mostly knew each other, and they didn't know the sanitation people, right? And I think a lot of that trend has continued on to where we are today. And so small efforts like what I'm describing right now has the potential to create some collaborations. As I watch in the back, there's a very large man being handed a food by a law enforcement officer. They may have never met before, but that is the kind of shit I want to see more of. And if my office can find ways to encourage that, it's only a good thing.
Come on, guys.
Moving on to any questions about MOPEC and the repairs? Any concerns in that space?
Thank you. It's delicious.
Eat the food.
Oh, okay.
Civilian flight is now operational.
Less talking, more eating.
LSIA today, you're going to find a new hangar that was constructed in the last week.
Oh, really?
The hangar doors are probably locked, as they're only the keys are only available to the flight instructors. But Simone Industries, at the helm of Nick Simone, has brought into the city a series of helicopters and planes.
Ooh.
And he is now actively training new flight trainers, meaning that each and every person in this circle, including those with felonies on their record, can get flight certified. Whether you want to run a business, like travel, you want to do like, I don't know, like fucking romantic flights or whatever it is, or I don't know, you want an airplane just for fun. I very much encourage those that are interested to start thinking about getting one of those flight licenses. They're rather cheap. The license, well, you're not gonna lose it because you got caught up like stealing a car, if that's what you're worried about. Only if you decide to do something illegal with it.
Interesting.
Something to I heavily encourage you guys to do. Dispensaries and cultivation licenses are now out.
Oh,
we have
shit.
A singular cultivation facility license.
Wait, what?
And 3 dispensaries. Meaning, if you're looking to buy marijuana, you can now do so legally. at any of those 3 dispensaries.
Yes.
And if you are
Time
a
to get
dispensary,
stoned.
you can buy
Puff,
up to, I
puff.
think 96 plants. You'd have to check the legislation for the exact number.
96 plants.
Over at one of these cultivation spots. If you're somebody looking to get one of those licenses in the future, we're going to have more available probably in the next week and a half.
Bro, whoever's got the dispensaries and be printing out money,
Any
let me tell
questions
you.
or concerns about any of that so far? How many of y'all have had issues with senior buns lately? The plaza. And obtaining food on the regular? As of yesterday, we had legislation passed through that allows my office to purchase a stall at our discretion. We are actively going to go and seek out a stall in the hopes of purchasing it. Now,
really,
I will say that we put a lot of thought behind this. Us purchasing a stall means we're taking away a stall from a potential future desiree. For those who do not know this, those stalls are a fucking bitch to get. I don't know if any of y'all saw that Twitter photo just 2 weeks ago. There was like 50 people packed in front of a computer screen trying to slap the accept button in hopes that they'd win their bid.
What?
But there's a reality here.
People are swiping to win the
Those that
access?
own the stalls are not going to give them up, even if they remain closed for weeks on end. My office has no ability in order to close it down, legally or through any computer system that might exist. And the reality is people cannot eat. In the mornings, before the storm, sometimes they're all closed. And we need to keep eating. And for those who like feeding, we need to be able to keep on feeding. By purchasing a stall, we're hoping to do the following. Create a pricing system that makes our stall the more expensive one compared to the rest, so that we do not negatively affect any existing stall, and we will be closely monitoring that. I don't know what the exact food prices are, but let's say the average price or the highest price food at the stalls are like $500. We'll probably sell it for $800, right?
Interesting.
We don't want to crush those other businesses.
Yeah, but people are going to complain about the food being too expensive, right?
The main thing we want to solve here is availability, right? If people need to eat, we need to make sure that they have a way to do so.
What up, Navigator? I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
And in doing so, what we're going to be paying those employees at those stalls a set amount of money to make sure those places are occupied. In addition to that, when they do not have customers, we are going to be chopping ingredients for the other stalls that are desperate for those
Oh, you talking to me?
which we know is preventing them from
Alfonso, nice to meet you.
Ma'am, you had your hand raised?
I think something's going off. Your pager's going off. Are you okay?
Did I answer your question while I was...
Yes, sir. I asked the questions here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I understand. I know you're an officer.
Now, I know, for example, I know you work at Big Dog.
You will sign up for a ride along.
And others in the crowd may have.
Yeah. Will you pay me?
That they know that are working in the food industry. Know that our office.
Okay.
Is
All right. Sign me up.
Last thing we want to do is
sign up starts now.
Businesses or
whoa! I got meetings. I got business.
Take them away.
To attend.
Is doing that is negatively affecting you, please let us know. We're not going to take it in any kind of way.
Holy shit, you're strong.
Hey. That forte.
You might be the strongest officer I've met in my entire life.
This is nothing.
Probably one of the coolest ideas.
Holy shit, you're ripped.
That has spawned out of this office that I think is going to be very enjoyable.
Smells like
over
PD
at
to
the
me.
Court Center. If you don't know where that is, it's
I don't
off of
smell like
Rockford
bacon.
Drive.
Do I?
We are currently funding a construction of a massive warehouse that we'll be able to personally furnish.
Less talking, more eating.
Inside of that warehouse,
yeah, food. Maybe I can eat on your back.
Massive Amazon-like facility.
Goodbye.
If you've ever been to like a Home Depot
Share your
or
food.
like one of those, think about it that way.
And I got food.
Like the back section. You walk in, it's a platform, kind of like a concert trade.
I always knew
You
like
go
the
up,
bigger
and
boys
one of those individuals
on
will have
fire.
access to everything that you
Holy
ever wanted
shit.
to buy in the city.
Negative, I am on duty.
Available at
Yeah, you don't fuck
hand
with on fire like that.
24/7.
carrying him around like
You
a
might be
piece of
wondering, how
meat.
the fuck are you gonna do that?
She will bench press your ass until tomorrow.
This county
you don't
mall
fuck
Yeah,
with
is
it.
gonna
I
be
might get dizzy if I do
purchasing from
vomit on you.
businesses
Apologies.
and individuals and maintaining a stock.
Yeah, she's been trying to
from
fat me
lumber
up. I'm pretty
all
sure
the way
she's trying to
up
make me look like
Cobb Pots,
Cletus Cornwood.
Stage 1, 2,
if you know
3,
who that
4,
is.
5.
Oh,
you
yeah, I know
name
Cletus
it,
from a long time
available
ago.
and ready for purchase.
Yeah, he's. I'm pretty sure she's trying to make me
However,
as fat as him.
That
He's a good guy, though. I like him.
next to it will be a collage
He's the
of
best.
stalls that individuals can go and rent for free.
This
for
is
an
crazy
hour,
what On Fire's
the
doing.
entire day, for 3 days, allowing any person in the city that needs to purchase something or actively wants to sell something have a place to do so. So if Maeve here, for example, actively sells car pots, right? And she's got a car pot business.
Just don't
over in
drop
the
me,
city,
please.
But she has to run it out of her apartment.
What?
There's no way that she can go buy a facility because real estate is completely dog shit. She doesn't want to go on the yellow pages and sell from the back of a car. She can go down to the mall, get a stall,
On Fire.
prop up her parts stall for the
What is
next
it?
3-4
Is he
hours.
consenting?
And during
You're not
that
to speak to
time,
myself while I'm
the staff
exercising.
knows that no car
Mm.
parts
Yes,
will
ma'am.
be sold except the ones that she's selling. What we're effectively doing here is creating a hub for exchanges. When you walk in, what's your name on the right in the black jacket? Aaron? Odin, if you wake up in the morning tomorrow and you're like, what the fuck am I going to do today? You go to this mall, you're going to see a bounty board. Things that either the small businesses are in need of or the mall is in need of.
Fire,
You
get more
can
and more
take any one of
impressive
those
every day.
contracts
I
and
have
go
no
and
idea
fill
how
it
to
and come
handle
back
this.
and get a nice chunk of change. So it's going to create more job opportunities. On the outside of the facility, we are going
Yeah,
to
vomiting is gotta be one of the
hiring,
worst things I ever
mall
experienced, man.
managers.
Oh, God.
Or no, sorry, not mall managers. Sorry, mall security.
I hate vomiting.
Ex-DOC, DOC off-duty, G6 workers, who not only are going to protect the mall,
Sabos
from
on
any
fire? Yeah,
impertinence,
Meadows,
will
DOC.
also be responsible for moving the millions of dollars of profit that might be in the back down to Maze Bank. Finally, to top all of this off, will be a e-commerce system available on your phone to make e-commerce purchases. You need a stage 5 break. You've been looking on the yellow pages for
Oh,
God
hey
knows how
now.
long.
Hey now, officer.
You put that order in.
Yeah.
You're flexing right now.
It's gonna
She's
get
flexing like that,
fulfilled
okay?
probably from a small
She's making a
business
point out of me.
Who's, put it into our fulfillment
Sir, are you
center
okay?
for us to sell.
Oh, I'm all
And
right.
when
As
you
long as I
wake
get
up
paid
the
in food,
next
I'm okay.
morning, You get a little text
Okay.
message says box number 23, pin code 5678. You go to the mall, you open up your box with that pin code, and you got your item. That is something that we are.
I noticed you got 3 stripes. What does that mean?
And that legislation is different. Go ahead, individual with the hand up.
Yeah, it's about
She's in
the
the zone. I don't
the place to sell
zone
stuff.
there.
She found a
is it
really
gonna be
good
like the same
lift.
prices, or is it gonna be like a little bit higher because they're using that place, they're renting that place?
She's been trying to make me a big boy.
We are never gonna.
Yeah, I
dictate
can't pull out my
the price
gun.
that other people
Well, actually, I need to go
wish
buy a
they
new
would
gun.
pay.
And put the
So
Glock away.
If you, as a business owner,
I'm a
are setting a
normal boy.
price for something for $500,
I gotta put this Glock away and get my own
it's
personal gun because I have a
$500
weapon
right
license still.
Dude,
however,
Cole, I
the
think.
price that the county would sell at is going to be at a higher cost. Let's say 20-25%.
I got a suggestion for the Twitch extension
because
sub emotes. I want to
while
use
we are creating availability.
I'll make that
and
recommendation
space,
as well, Potato.
we do not.
Anybody
want
who's
to
interested in
create
doing the
an
dashboard
atmosphere
or the
where
extension for RP, let me
He's
know.
a ride along.
Pricing out the small businesses, which is more important. Rather, the facility is meant to encourage small businesses to work out of. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I'm clean. I got,
yeah.
brother. I have a job at DOC. I'm a
Absolutely.
DOC
Go
guard.
ahead, ma'am.
This may be a dumb question, but
He's
so
satisfying
you're saying
on
there
fire's
will be
desire.
a warehouse, right, and the market. Will the warehouse also be selling stuff?
So the warehouse is gonna be the mall, right? So it's like the inside of the court center will be redesigned and furnished with stalls and a
chat.
like
I don't
a
want to break
bizarre
my good
kiosk
fast.
in the back where there's plenty of storage where all the things are going to be sitting.
I see. Okay. I was just wondering that if it doesn't like get rid of a bunch of like a face-to-face communication, I guess. But that makes
That's a great question.
No,
and
I
that's
can't have the
what we
burgers.
want it to be,
We had,
right? So the
bro, I had
vision kinda comes out
McDonald's,
of this.
Taco Bell, and Whataburger in the
If
same
you were to
day.
guess, how
My
many
stomach hurts.
commercial
I feel like I'm about to
properties do you
puke.
think are in Los Santos County?
10.
30.
Oh, there's a lot. I think it's probably closer to 500. Sorry, 500. 50 to 100. There's a lot of them. However, most are probably not businesses, and most probably have people, with all due respect, outside of maybe the Welsh Dragon. And
Yeah, I'm gonna
three or
get some
4
chicken and
other
rice.
places
Time to reset the stomach.
are probably closed, or someone's sitting in there and no one comes by. Because the reality is, how do you know where anything is? And we, in the last term, attempted to solve that by creating a map and a brochure, which allowed people to find where things were, but no one really used it. So by having a place where all of these businesses can come together and, sell their things, I think that creates that hub atmosphere. Think of it like Senior Buns, but for everything.
Interesting.
Sir?
Yeah, I have a question about the warehouse. So it's gonna be like owned by someone, or is it gonna be like more part of the of the government that it's gonna be open always, or is
I
or
like
is it
going
gonna
near
be
the
like
shrine.
is it
I
gonna
gotta
have
give credit where credit's due. You know what I'm saying?
times where it's gonna be open and where it's gonna be closed? Like is it gonna be open 24/7 or just a few hours?
The goal is going to be 24/7, right? So, everyone is going to be people are going to be employed to work there.
Okay.
Those employees would work for the facility, be owned by the county, but the workers there aren't necessarily in the government, right?
Yeah.
Any other questions around that?
Dude, I have to use the bathroom so bad.
All right, fantastic. Next up, let me see. Right.
Chat.
How many of
I have to
y'all
go
are
AFK. Be right
familiar
back.
with the updates to the FOIA process?
Take notes.
No idea.
For those who are unaware, if you are alleged to have committed a crime or are a victim of a crime or any one of those instances, we have, since the dawn of the Constitution, had the right to request of the government documents detailing the alleged charges that you're facing or reports surrounding your victimhood. That is a basic right that is not only available, has been available in the United States since God knows how long, but also a right here in San Andreas. Recently, my office alleges that inappropriately that legislation has changed, thus putting a price stamp on each and every document produced by law enforcement.
No, I got me
I'm gonna give you an
sushi.
example.
Not sushi. I got me some fish,
How many
rice.
of you own a gun license? Now, keep your hand up if you're a civilian. If you lose your gun multiple times and it is not properly documented, and you get charged with criminal negligence of a firearm, you, lawyer, will request the reports associated to every time you had to report it, as well as the alleged
No, we're not gonna be done
crimes
tonight. We're
surrounding
good.
it, in order to defend you properly. That one incident that might have landed you the warrant may result in 15 documents needing to be produced. That is $45,000 you would owe. simply to defend yourself. We are claiming that this is complete fucking horseshit and quite frankly brain dead. Now, if you haven't heard of this, should you be concerned, I'd consult with your lawyer. They probably already know about it. But I can let you know that we are actively ensuring that that gets reverted. Now, I'm going to leg off to why I bring up this topic.
It's so hot in my room.
My office has spent the last 3 months making sure that basic legislation's in place to ensure that we have the basics for making sure that our government can run, right?
Is it cold outside?
Food, toll laws, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I can open the window.
These next 3 months, including the last 4 weeks, are going to be entirely focused on civil rights. That means the right of your protection as civilians, as those that may have alleged crimes put against you, or as members of law enforcement who are unfairly targeted by other authorities. That is not something my office will stand by. And if these are things that you are getting pressed against, we will make sure that we will help defend you. Now, in saying so, I will announce today that about 3 weeks ago, we found that one of the legislative authorities decided to take more power than what was granted to them by the Constitution. In doing so, legislation began to change overnight.
Interesting.
For what we allege to be self-interest reasons. Not only is the FOIA legislation being audited and has formally been the documents submitted, but also the documents claiming that the individual police departments, the LSPD, BCSO, will be running under the marshals. The marshals can suck my dick. They work for the DOJ, not for the county.
Damn, Nino!
The notion that a different authority can come and hire, fire, and tell you what to do is not only anti-democratic, not only does it limit the voice of the voting population, but it turns the government into what can best be described as a
dictatorship.
Well, I'm not going to get into those analogies, but for those who are unfamiliar with the legislation I am referencing, they're documented in the powers of the marshals. I believe it's called the Angel Act, and the powers of law enforcement. For those that take a look at the tablet inside, if you click on reports in there and you search up that legislation,
it's almost the price
take
I
a
want it
look
to
at
be.
the differences between what was written a month ago versus what is written now. There was no proper legislative process that was followed when those things were put into place.
Interesting.
As the very document detailing that was an ability that the writers had has turned out to be false. The TLDR here, because I know this is a lot of like legal mumbo jumbo. We pretty much halted the ability for the DOJ to edit legislation on a whim. The state officials, who are effectively the higher form of government, agreed with our cabinet. And we are now working with our allies in the DOJ and Blaine County and the medical staff to come to a resolution. If you are aware or are victim to legislation that is going against your rights as written in the Constitution, please do let my office know and we will look into it. In addition to that, I can promise you the following is that later this week we are passing 2 new pieces of legislation that allows our county to pay lawyers a set salary and allows them to work pro bono on behalf of Los Santos County citizens. I know it can be very expensive and difficult to get a lawyer when bad things happen. Whether you get fired without cause, whether you get shot and you're a victim of a crime, whether there's a bunch of allegations pressed against you because someone feels like you did something illegal. It's hard to get a lawyer. It's hard for lawyers to want to be lawyers. They barely get paid.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that. They barely get paid. So we're going to make sure they get paid well. So that if you do have a problem, you can give them a phone call and they're there to protect you. I can tell you that we are going to be working directly with the LSPD with this new association that we're labeling CLAP. And they will be working with the PD to ensure that, let's say there is, for example, let's say Maxwell, and she's a fantastic lieutenant. I'll tell you that. Let's say she, let's say Maeve, I don't know, decides to rob a bank or something like that, right?
Oh my god.
Which I don't think she's ever going to do. But let's say Maeve decides to rob a bank, and Maxwell alleges that, she's going to charge her with like these 3 separate things. But let's say there's a difference of opinion, right? She believes she's only guilty for 2 charges. Maxwell believes she's guilty for 3. CLAP and the lawyers involved are going to be trained
Every cop at CLAP, I expect one to get this up.
Plea agreement. And things of that nature. My point with this is these lawyers are not going to be set up to say, hey, you have a small violation, you got a traffic citation, let's wait 3 months, right? They're going to work directly with the police and trained in a way where they're not looking to screw over the cop as much as they're not looking to screw over the client over a 3-week, exercise. Does everyone get kind of where with the vibe I'm pointing at here?
Yeah.
In terms of how these lawyers are going to be functioning.
Yes.
Good shit. I think that covers everything. Oh yeah, tow has been increased in prices, but I'm sure you've seen that in the state announcement.
We love the tow changes.
Tow changes are good. I feel like I've been yapping for 30 minutes. I didn't realize our list was this long, but yeah, this is what's been going on the last
We've been doing
4
a
weeks.
lot, yeah.
Oh my god, who did the tow changes?
Myself and Pred. And Maeve,
Oh my God.
actually, Maeve is the one who really did it.
Maeve is around
She went
still?
out there and tried to
what I
figure
did
out
there?
why there wasn't any tow drivers. And that's how we learned.
Wait, is it different
that-
Maeve?
No, it's
What we
called
learned
Maeve.
was
Maeve we know,
that
right?
Partner.
Los Santos County was never the one setting the tow prices. It was
I know she worked really hard on the Maeve
Blaine
shit.
County,
Wait.
and
Different
that
Maeve.
those
Fuck.
sliders were
dispatch.
all the
Oh,
way
how
at
are you?
0
There was
4
detective
months
Maeve and
ago,
dispatch
but
Maeve.
nobody knew.
Yeah, she went investigating about tow
Until
because I
last
bitched
week.
one day. Yeah,
All
Maeve.
that is not resolved.
Officer, if you ever get tired, you can put me down.
Now with everything
not tired.
said, I wanted to open the floor here.
Sorry.
There might have been things that I didn't cover. Is there
I'd
anything
be
that I didn't
supportive
cover?
in some way, right?
Okay,
Be weird
easy.
if I didn't.
All right, cool. Questions,
On fire, you keep putting me
concerns.
down.
What kind of problems are you guys
Try losing-
experiencing? Whether as
I don't
law
got no
enforcement,
problems.
working
Because
particular
I'll never
jobs,
take him with me,
whatever
right?
it may be.
You don't take your
I'm
problems
not
to your
challenging
grave?
you, Sergeant. I promise.
Ma'am?
Forte,
So
Alright,
at
listen,
the
you
food
keep
court,
pick him up.
there's a lot
I don't
of
want to break his
violent
back. Come on now.
and the people get taken hostage
An order.
a
I'm gonna be
lot.
honest, I can't pick
And
him up.
is there anything
Good luck.
you could possibly do about that, like
On fire,
a
you know I
guard
can't
or something?
deadlift like you.
Do it.
We had at one point
Sir.
wanted to allow
Take your time, fella.
tier 3 group 6 workers.
Why
to
does it
be
feel like
qualified
stop doing
to
southern
work
accent?
as mall
Take your
security.
time, pal. I should
That
say.
is something we're going to revisit.
Blood.
To
I did not say put him
also
down.
want to deploy over at the mall. And what I mean by that
Fuck, I
is
can't pick 'em up.
individuals that
Do
are
it.
authorized to carry weapons and
Sure.
operate as mall security inside of
Be gentle, okay?
Part of the reason I'm concerned
Oh
about doing it at
my
senior
god.
bums,
Oh my
but
god.
less so at the mall.
What is
at the
happening?
mall,
What the fuck is
if
happening right
someone
now?
fucks around, they're gonna
Do I
find
got
out
him
where
on
it's slippery.
fire?
Whereas at
This is
senior
insane.
buns, there's like 8 different.
Sir, I'm
10
so
different
sorry.
circles
I feel like a
that
pretzel right
operate
now.
in Place, and I feel like that would only create a massive shit show. However, I'm open to ideas and suggestions.
All right, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Am I like?
I'm trying to
What the
put you
fuck?
down, but she has
This is
both of
not-
us, sir.
This is not good for me. I feel like all the blood is rushing down to my brain.
What would just like going off of what you're saying, right?
I can't feel my
'Cause
legs.
Let's be real here.
Are you yelling?
Yeah, I am.
Can you come just a little bit closer?
Yeah, as a Group 6 cyber for like 11 months,
Sorry,
not
I'm so
necessarily
sorry.
doing much with Group 6 at all, just going ahead, doing my 2 or 3 runs and maybe my ATM, and then, signing out for work. What incentive would
His
I
eyes
have
are rolling
as a
in the back of
Tier
his
3
head on
member to
fire.
stay at Sentinel?
We need to put him down. We need to put him down.
You get to be a scuffed
We're gonna catch a
police officer
lawsuit.
with, less SOPs and get to be like Paul Blart from the movie Mall Cop.
Oh shit.
You get to run into people.
You're not worth the workout.
With
Gain some weight.
Probably like if Carmine wasn't a cop.
I can't tell if it's an insult or a compliment.
So I don't know. It'd be a bit of an experience to be honest.
Oh, there we go.
I can see that.
You get
Do
paid
you
well.
get a segue?
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. I'm all right.
Do
Thank you,
get a
pal.
segue if you're
Oh,
mall
do you get a
security,
segue?
Yeah.
Not segue. Not
Yeah.
Honestly, if I could get one, that would be dope.
That would be sick.
All right.
I'll
entertain the idea.
Maybe you guys could get like little mopeds or something, maybe.
Oh, we gotta talk to Edgar
reality
too
is,
as well.
I've sat in the
Is
back
he still
of,
around? Let me see if he's still around or not.
PD cars quite a bit over the last 4 weeks.
Hola.
Or 4 months, sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
Bien, amigo. ¿Qué pasa?
I don't know what that means, but awesome. Listen, are you free to meet now, or are you busy still?
Sí. Where you at?
I'm currently at City Hall listening to this town hall meeting.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Just listening to what's going on. I missed so much, so I'm just trying to, see what I missed.
Sí. You were definitely missed when you were gone.
I'm not sure about that. I didn't get that many text messages, so who knows?
Who knows? Where do you want to meet in?
Anywhere's fine by me. Whatever works for you.
Vespucci. Come to Vespucci and give me a call.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be down there shortly.
Adios.
All right, see you soon. So, let me give you the lore as far as this. We think Edgar is a person that can tell us exactly who's behind what happened to Aaliyah, right? So I'm about to find out here. I want to talk to him. I want to start the RP. Trying to figure out what the fuck happened, man. Because we missed so much, right? I was gone for like 3.5 months on Saab. I've been told that Aaliyah faked her own death, and that's basically it. In order to get away. And one of the lifers who I spoke with, Matt, said that Edgar is the person I talk to if you want to know what happened. If you want closure. Yeah, Buddha went to sleep. It's about to be cinema. Hopefully, man. Anytime role-playing with Peppo, he's a goat. So, yeah. Look forward to it. Is there any outfits I can wear? Can I change the color of this? Let's go black. Symbolizes death. Is there no like... There you go. Black glasses like that. Perfect. I should have went to the premium store. What am I doing? What am I doing here? This is not premium. Should probably change the shoes, actually. I don't think there's any good facial hair. Is there like a light... Is that light brown with some gray on it or what? This one maybe. No, I think we go with this one. Yo, producers, turn it on. Cinema. Lang bought this car, man. I'm not sure how much it was, but it's a sweet ride, let me tell you. Let me replace my gun, and we're gonna go in there. B48. I'm taking the elevator, man. Thank you. Select floor. What is happening? No, you gotta work. Fucking shit. I'm pissed. They're making me go up the staircase, man. Come on now. I don't want to go up the stairs. What? Guys? God damn it. Let me restart my game. I think it's because I haven't played GTA. I need to let this shit download. I don't know why it's doing that, chat. But I need to drop that off. We'll have to just push it back a little bit, 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna get on right now. All right. Yo, guys, thank you for being here, though, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of the stream. I hope your night is going fantastic. My food is here, too, as well. Let me go grab it, too, as well, while we're going into. So. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, Potato, thank you for the immersion bars, by the way. I appreciate that. Let us load. Let us load. Bro, I got too many things. Twitty, thank you so much for the 100 basis. For some reason, Twitch gave me free bits, so here you go. Appreciate that. Also, for some reason, for the next 5 days, it's 35% off on gifted subs. And you get like, for every 5 gifted, you get 1 free? Or how does that work? No, if you look below my channel, they have some sort of, or is it 35% off when you gift a sub? 5 or more. Maybe it's the other way around. Okay, now we can go. All right, here we go. Why is he fat? Because he sat on his ass all day. He wasn't doing anything.
To just subscribe for 23 months.
I tried to come out with Backlord YL Saab. It was gone. Oh 07 Delta, thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Heart and chat. Hope you've been good, Angel. Man, how many flights of stairs do I have to go down? Randomly selected viewers get 35% off purchase of 5 more. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's just random selected viewers? I'm gonna try to go down a pill box, see if they can give me a magic pill, but... The problem is, like, we got people like On Fire who are feeding us nonstop. Never gonna lose that weight, boy. Never gonna lose that weight. Yeah, exactly what Tinny said. Exactly what I said. Yelpus got addicted to an MMORPG, shit in his apartment, and wasted his life away while being a loser on the remaining paycheck that he got from the government. And,
Hola.
Thanks for waiting. I'm down here, Vespucci.
Nice. Okay, what's your ping?
539.
You get that? Guys,
Yes.
see you soon.
All right, see you soon. I'm
Come
on.
to the rocks of contemplation.
Sounds good.
Adios.
See you soon. We're having a stalk at the beach. Yeah, the engine rattles like that, yeah. Well, when it's idle, it rattles like that. Watch. Ooh, interesting. Why does it not turn off? No, you're not transshot throwing load yet. Alright, roleplay's about to start, chat. Should be fun. I see Edgar and 2 other people. It should be interesting. Hello, gentlemen.
What's going on, man? How you doing, boss?
I'm alright.
You look a lot different than when I remember you.
Yeah, it's been months.
You got fat.
Oh, I just water away. I got fluffy. Oh, go away.
Amigo, that is not waterway. They eat like fucking club sandwiches, 3 turkeys.
Hey, I'm not
some
gonna lie.
burritos.
On your walk up here, I figured you'd be out of breath by the time you got here.
Well, I've been walking a lot actually today, so I'm starting to lose it. But thank you for your concern.
So talk to me, amigo. What can we do for you?
Well, I was hoping you can tell me more about a friend of mine that I can't get a hold of.
Which friend are we talking about?
Aaliyah.
You took a long time trying to get into contact with her. A long time.
How long is a long time?
Well, you know, Aaliyah was messed up in some pretty serious business.
So I heard.
There was a lot of stuff stuck against her.
Yeah, the drug trafficking case, or the whole thing with the manor. I remember.
See? Didn't really have too many places to turn to. You were supposed to be one of them, but you abandoned your goal.
I abandoned her.
Well, you were not around, senor. What you want to call it?
I didn't leave.
Why?
Addiction. Obsession. Is why.
Heroin?
The food. The food. It has to be the food.
The food is a side effect of the addiction.
Addiction? Well, what fucking drug make you eat? Marijuana? That's what you're doing, marijuana.
No, it's not the marijuana. But I got past it, okay? And I'm here. It's no excuse, but I'm just telling you what I was dealing with.
See, well, like I said, you would have done really good. You could have really used you being there. We could have used you.
When you say we, who else was involved too? That is gone now.
What do you mean? Involved in what?
I mean, I remember Kevin Ram, those boys.
Kevin Ram, Kevin Schmam, amigo.
What happened?
Where is Kevin Ram? He's not around.
Oh, the same thing.
Who else?
Can't remember some names. Oh, how is the BBMC down here?
Oh, BBMC is in shambles, amigo. They're gone forever.
Wow.
See, one of their vice president ended up marrying a snitch who spilled Alia's business to the policia, so he had to be removed. Like I said, we could have used you, Senor Alfonso.
I understand.
I don't think you understand the situation and how bleak and desperate times were.
And help me understand, Edgar. What the fuck happened?
Well, facing the amount of time she did, she ever went to the legal processes, she would spend the rest of her life behind bars.
Yeah?
Naturally, she preferred the freedom to incarceration. I don't blame her. I prefer her to be free as well.
Yeah, I understand.
See? So we decided to fake her death.
So you helped her?
You can say that. Not just me, senor, but an entire gang put all its resources on the line. Everything. The BBMC no longer exists because of it. You see, there was a certain doctor, very, very highly placed, that was taken to falsify the records. To give her a serum that made her appear to be dead. And while she's sitting there with the faintest pulse that you would ever imagine, the doctor turned off all the machines to show him that she's dead.
No pulse.
That's what the machine read. But it seems as though this doctor ended up getting cold feet. And as soon as we got Alia out of there and confirmed to be dead, she went straight to the marshals, this doctor.
Son of a bitch.
Now, this doctor happened to be the wife and the old lady of the vice president of the BBMC.
Who's that?
Naya Nashville, married to a man named Rusty.
Oh, yeah.
Rusty.
Well, it didn't take too highly that I grabbed her without asking first, because apparently she did involve herself in criminal activities for the sake of the gang and for the sake of the West Coast Alliance down here in Vespucci. For whatever reason, in this task, she got really, really scared. So she told the marshals. Then she started blabbing and yapping about the secret.
Good lord.
See? So they had to put her down. Rusty was really upset, started running his yap, and all of them were gunned down.
Who gunned them down? Was it Dundee?
My amigo right here next to me. Myself, the gorillas, pretty much the rest of Vespucci.
Wow.
Rusty was put on a little canoe, and right now he's probably still rowing all the way to South America. The very next day, Dundee gave up and left. His gang in shambles.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Wow. I didn't expect this much change. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead, senor.
No, I was saying I didn't expect that much change. I mean, it seemed like the whole entire landscape of Vespucci has got flipped upside down.
See, Vespucci is barren currently. And it is begging for new inhabitants. The Billy Bunk is full of cobwebs. You know, it's Los Santos, anything can change within days.
Yeah, tell me about it. Allthings
You're asking where is the BBMC? I don't think you will ever see the BBMC again.
Okay. Now, what happened to Aaliyah after you guys got her out of the hospital? Where is she now?
Aaliyah is gone for a short amount of time. But I'm sure when she returns, she will be happy or maybe really angry to learn that you have returned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wants me dead. In fact, the tone from her text messages gave it away.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. She said, "Dear Saab, this is the last time I'll be texting you. I'm assuming you're dead. At least I hope that you are. If you're not, then you're exactly everything that I thought you to be." And then there was a missed call. And I didn't answer. And that was 2 months ago.
Well, senor, I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, her situation was very dire. Very, very dire. And there was almost nobody in the city to helping her, to sincerely help her.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I do feel like a piece of shit.
Well, the good news is that you're not dead. I think it's good news.
Right, and she's not dead. That's some good news, too.
Well, some believe her to be dead, but what difference, she's not here. However, she will be soon.
Why is that?
Well, you are believed to be dead when you are not here. So what's the difference? Someone not around may as well be dead. See?
I mean, that makes sense.
See. Tell me, did you ever do any gun business with her? That was her dream.
I did. Well, I mean, we tried to sell some guns, our gun license, or illegal firearms. We tried to get into a lot of business. Truth to be told, I had a vision with Aaliyah. I really thought that, you know, her and I and other business partners can come together. And I wanted to have this hookah lounge here down in Vespucci. But obviously, you know, one thing led to another. I got very addicted to this evil substance that ruined my life. And 3 days...
Fentanyl? Amigo, do you get
It's
hungry on
worse.
fentanyl?
It ruins your life. It consumes you.
What is it? This fentanyl?
Tide
this
Pods.
heroin?
I don't want to talk about it because if it comes back to me again...
Cocaine? No, cocaine don't make you hungry. Alcohol give you the munchies.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
all. It's like you get sloshed and then you just want to smash the whole fucking fridge.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Well, tell me, amigo, are you still inclined to have this business with her when she returning?
Probably not. You know, I came back and a lot has changed. And there's something that I must help somebody with.
And what if she returns and asks for your assistance?
Just gonna be honest with her. You know, our relationship, our, you know, business partner status just can't work. I don't know.
And why not? Why can they work?
Because I'm a man that has commitment issues, and I'm trying to work on that. I need to fix my own problems. I gotta look myself in the mirror and fix my own issues and take accountability for my own actions before I can say I'm ready to work with somebody else.
Well, just go to fucking rehab. I don't understand. Just go to rehab, get rid of this fucking addiction of yours.
I see, Edgar, he's doing exactly what I do. There's a defense mechanism right there. I always say it's not you, it's me. I always do that.
Well, it's just like I said, I disappear. You know, I'm easily distracted, and I need to be able to come back and focus and show everybody that I mean business. Substitute my words for actions and do something about it.
So you telling me you have no interest in the gun trade any longer?
Not right now. I gotta build me. I gotta work on me, Edgar. Before I can
you'd
say.
be really impressed at what Aliyah has managed.
I believe you. I mean, she's smart. And she always had potential.
Well, we're currently selling the assault rifles that she managed to set up for us.
Assault rifles?
See? Have you not heard of Aliyah's armory?
I am not.
Oh.
It's all over Twitter. You could look at a free sample.
Show him the video.
Yeah, just type in Armory there on Twitter, you'll see.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's a video.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tell us what you think, amigo.
I'm watching it. Oh shit! I gotta get shot.
Yeah, this is 7.62 right there.
Very powerful caliber. It can shoot through bulletproof armor.
That's ketchup. This is production, right? It's a movie or like a commercial, right?
Sí, it's a commercial, amigo, but it's live ammunition. We'll have to show the product.
No, this is great. This is great. Best commercial I've seen in Los Santos for any product.
See, that is Bruce Baylor right there. You know him? Ali and him were supposed to do a gun business also, and then he's snaker.
Wow. Poor Aaliyah. Just can't find somebody she can trust or stick around.
See.
But it seemed like that's where you guys come in. It seemed like you guys are definitely carrying the torch. You're carrying her legacy, her name, trying to give back to what she tried to do. So, thank you for that.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
If there's anything that comes up regarding her, or if you hear about her, return or anything like that, please let me know. I do want to have like a one-on-one conversation with her.
Are you intending on hurting her?
Absolutely not. But if she tries to hurt me, I'm gonna defend myself.
I think you should just take it. The least you can do.
Die?
Well, I don't think she's gonna kill you, amigo. She thought you were her friend. And friends are very, very few and far between in the world nowadays. Heaven forbid you take a little beating here and there.
I mean, a beating, I'm all for it. A stabbing or maybe a shooting, I'll have to think about it.
Tell me, senor, you mind me asking, are you still working the DOC?
Yeah, I still got a job there. Surprised they haven't fired me. I've been getting paid the whole entire time.
What exactly are you planning on doing now that you're back in Los Santos?
A brother of mine needs help.
Is he addicted to?
I'm not sure about addiction. More like he's got an obsession.
And who is this friend of yours?
Lang.
Buddha?
That's right.
You and Lang?
Was an old / brother of mine. This point, he's family.
So you joining Cypress?
I wouldn't say so. I'm just here to help him out.
Help him with what? This fucker has everything. He has 1 million warehouses, 20,000
Whoa,
pendejos doing
Edgar.
his bidding. He has
Edgar, you're talking about my brother in front like that.
minions.
He's not a fucker.
Hey.
He's a brother.
No, he definitely is because I was on Survivor with him. I helped him win Survivor. Tell him I still have that favor that I need to call in. Tell him that.
I can pass on the message. But you know what happens in survival, right? Cloak and daggers, people being snakes. It's part of the game. Game recognizes game.
No, I told him I'll take him all the way to the finals, and I did. So he thanked me after. He said he will help me with something. I have a favor to ask. You see, the thing I asked that he was going to assist with had to do with Aliyah. But I managed to take care of it without his assistance. Tell him that Edgar's still gonna call in that favor, okay?
All right, I'll see him tomorrow. I'll let him know.
Okay, you do that for me.
Of course, and I appreciate the information provided today. Thank you.
See? And listen, if you guys need any machine guns, M16s, AK-47s, grenades, deagles, you let us know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. Just text really to Aliyah, and then she'll tell us to contact you.
Wait a minute. You want me to text her phone number?
See.
Did you not read that?
I skimmed it. So, all orders for anything goes through her phone.
Well, she had to approve it first, you know? And if she give us the fucking nod, then okay, no problem.
This is crazy. This is...
We'll give you a call and we'll set it up. Whatever you're looking for. If the price makes sense, of course. We know that charity.
Understood. I'll let you know. You got my phone number? I got your phone number. I'll call you.
See. You still have the same number? Will she recognize your number if you text her?
She should. I texted her 11 days ago. I said, hope you've been good. Missed you.
Ah, you miss her.
I mean, she was very unique.
So you still care?
Of course. You know, I can't forget all the memories we had together. I still have a heart.
Okay. Wonderful.
All right, Edgar. Thank you so much for your time. And you gentlemen, one more time.
Is my primo Valentino and
Valentino.
Yeah, Brandon Valentino. Nice to meet you.
And who's the guy with the Bane mask?
My name is Jules, amigo.
George and Valentino. Pleasure is mine.
Jules.
Oh, Jules. Okay.
Jules there, he's the guy you don't want to see in a dark alleyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why is that?
Come on. I don't have to spell everything out.
I mean, I'm
it's not
twice
like
his
you're gonna
size.
read it
Okay.
anyways.
A little more than twice, amigo.
Okay. All right.
It's all water anyways, remember? Come in.
Yeah, I understand. All right. Well.
Before you go, where
Yeah.
you get that car from?
It's not mine. It's Lang's.
Okay, that makes sense.
I believe you bought it from the tuner shop.
Okay,
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Alfonso,
Talk
if you
to
ever
me.
want to make like side money or whatever, I'm looking for somebody to drive me around on a car like that I can
Okay,
hang
I'm
off
not
the
a
side with my
chauffeur. Come on
Tommy
now.
gun. No, hold on. It'll be a lot of fun and I'll pay you well. I just need to ride around the city with my Tommy gun in a car like that.
All right. Sure. Okay. You know what? Maybe we can schedule something in the future.
All right, I appreciate that.
All right. Okay. All right. Y'all take care. Damn. Hey, that was some good RP. Aaliyah's not dead. That's some good news. Hopefully she comes back soon. Let me go talk to Nino. I think that's really it. The last person I want to talk to, Nino, and then maybe Marty.
Hey, I'm at the fire station over in by the city hall.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon, brother.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Chat, that was awesome, man. If Peppo or pretty sure it's Graham, who plays Valentino. Sounds familiar. 3 fantastic S-tier role players, man. Those 3 guys are absolute gems. Met them on Wild RP. I'm not sure about Valentino. His voice, I recognize him a lot. But those guys are just, okay, shut them out. Show them some love. Those guys are fantastic. Fantastic. They know how to role play. They know how to, give and take. It's an absolute, breath of fresh air. It's not always going to be about, who shoots first, right? The dialogue isn't a carryover just as much as shootouts, right? And I love that, okay? Yeah, I love a combination of everything instead of just one thing. So, love it. Let's go talk to Nino real quick. I'm just trying to get familiar with what's been going on the server. We've been gone for 3 months straight since August, since like mid-August, right? So trying to figure out the landscape of Los Santos, what has changed, who's still here, who's still missing, some good information. Yo, Nino's gonna love this car when I pull up with it. He should have bought this car as the mayor. I mean, this is like the ultimate. I wouldn't call it the JFK mobile, but it's the ultimate like perfect like open mobile. Graham was Saab during the BCO Sumoto was hilarious. Yeah, remember that? Remember that shit? Remember that shit? Dude, the RP we had, man, with like the whole Constitution when Kale came in. Oh my god, those were some good days. Every day felt like a goddamn shit show. Loved it.
Everything I had. I was just curious about the situation.
Is that blood or oil stain?
I know. I don't remember some of the details.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be right here for a minute.
You're good, sir.
When it was Bass Brian's, was the whole PD. That shit was fun as oh my god. That was also fucking arc we did. Sorry, chat. I'm just eating my food real quick while they're finishing right now. Order my food real quick. Well, he's talking. Feel free to ask any questions. I'll try my best to answer. Oh, tuna. Mm. Brother, where is the rice among all this? Shit. Who's shooting right there? Who's bucking? Hmm.
Am I making sense here? Like, no, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Remember the blood back days?
Exactly. You might think you caught what you think is there. Little do you realize there's a much bigger morsel waiting behind the door. And the way that it's been kind of relayed to me is, I don't think you're gonna get.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Thank you, chat, for watching the stream. Hope your night is going fantastic. Thank you for chilling with me tonight.
You too.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving Lang's new whip.
Stay safe, yeah. Do you want to take a ride somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that.
How you doing, Saab?
The
fuck is this?
I'm doing great. It's Lang's new car.
It's Lang's new car?
Yeah, I'm taking it for a spin. I feel great. I feel excited. I feel rejuvenated. Ready for the future. But I got a lot of.
You look like you're like a couple weeks away from a heart attack.
That's also my problem. You know, I'm out of shape. I feel like shit. And I've been just eating unhealthy all the time.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be fine.
How the fuck is Lang driving this?
Oh, he bought it today.
Oh, shit. I mean... Okay. Fun little whip type shit. All right.
Yeah. Definitely some exciting things for sure.
There's a lot of meal services that can help you with your problem.
Really? Yeah, I've been looking for a place to eat healthy. There's not a lot in Los Santos. Not a lot of options. There's always fast food.
I agree.
But yeah, how the hell have you been?
What have you been up? Okay. Oh my God, you have no fucking idea. It's been fucking. I hate being the mayor so much. You have no idea.
You hate it, but you love it. But you also hate him.
I actually.
Then why'd you run again?
I didn't want to. I literally was not going to.
Okay, who convinced you?
I cannot tell you, like, I'm telling you right now, Seb. I got pressured from so many different angles. I had people, civilians calling me up, worried I wasn't gonna run. And I kind of get it to a degree, right? I mean, I make sure shit gets done. You know what I mean? So there may have been a lot of voices that I gave a voice to, or like people I may have given a voice to that didn't have it. But I don't know.
But how was it overall? Do you feel like you're making progress?
No,
you're making
it's
pulling
so
teeth,
bad. Brother. I'll tell you what's happening. You have a fucking clown as a justice who paints me as a fucking criminal. Takes everything I fucking do and looks at it through the worst fucking lens.
Oh, I see.
And then the moment I cast a single stone, I'm the fucking bad guy. You know how bad it was? I tried to get fucking business legislation passed in the city, and at a whim, legislation changes to allow mid fucking passing The rules to change. I had a drone following me around.
Holy shit! So the CIA
And I
was on
was
your
like,
ass.
what? Yeah, I go find out what the fuck is this. They won't tell me, so I go FOIA the shit, right? The justice goes and changes the FOIA legislation so that they didn't have to give me the paperwork. And then when I go confront them, they're like, you're abusing the FOIA system. I'm like, for asking for my records, which is what every lawyer does.
Chat, somebody dropped to push anybody.
The fucking legislation that the DOJ can hire and fire police.
I can't poach anybody. I gotta work on my own self. I gotta bring my own value up before I can even say, hey, bring this person.
And guess what, Saab? I fucking wrote up a fucking contest and I shut down the government for the past month.
Shit.
That's
it's
fucking
that
right.
bad, huh?
I fucking put them in their place and I don't see a single goddamn marshal or any of them anymore. You know what I'm saying? And listen, all I'm saying is I just question their power. That's all I fucking did. But I still sit back and I look at everything that I accomplished and I'm fucking tired. Some days I want to wake up and just say, I just want to, I just, you ever wake up in the middle of the night and like, you remember like a love fling and you imagine you're grabbing like a titty, but it's not actually there because you're in your bed alone, right?
Fuck,
that's like
depressing.
me and my old AK-47. I wake up every morning hoping that it's going to be right under my fucking bed so I can storm into the fucking courthouse, bust the door open, and stick that motherfucker into a couple goddamn throats and pull the fucking trigger. But no, that'd be a little too fucking easy. I would rather fucking take a knife and slowly carve away each and every fucking little inch, every fucking carve, and just slice.
Oh shit. God damn, Nino. How much anger is inside of you?
I don't know how long it's been since I felt this way, but what makes me more pissed is I can't express that anger through any kind of violence because I'm in fucking office.
Yeah. You gotta lead with peace, not violence. Because you're the mayor. And how long you got left in mayorship?
Brother, I have 2 months left and motherfuckers are telling me I better run for a third.
Is there a limitation on terms or no?
I don't know. I definitely can't do a third one. It's
yeah, it doesn't sound good for your health.
No.
2 months, 2 terms, you've done your part. You've given Los Santos, you made your sacrifices. Somebody else has got to pick up where you left off.
We have a lot of good people in the cabinet that I think could take it on, but it's another 2 months. I almost gave up with Pred 2 weeks ago, actually. I almost did a joint resignment.
Oh yeah, Pred is the mayor up here. How is that going?
One of my biggest enemies becoming one of my biggest allies. He had a bullshit warrant attempted to be served to him the moment he stepped off the podium, and then these fucking dog shit marshals went and manipulated an LSPD officer with hidden private reports. Charged him, raided a warehouse he purchased.
Bro, this is crazy.
Right before going to bed, raided it while he was asleep that next day, found marijuana, which Pred didn't know anything about, charged him with everything and we thought it was fucking suspicious. They found some random reports with like his firearm being missing. They didn't even fucking raid his apartment, Saab. They went and just said it's in this. It was a fucking witch hunt. It's what I had been experiencing 3 months. But I kept telling fucking Pred, you got to be
what is
careful.
happening?
You don't understand what you're dealing with.
Are we living in the police state? What is going on? This sounds crazy.
It is fucking crazy. And you know what the wild thing is? I kept saying, Pred, something's wrong here. They knew something was up with this warehouse. If they didn't, why didn't they go into their apartment? Lo and fucking behold, you know who bought the place? He bought it from? Sonia Summers.
Holy shit.
And you know what she told me? The marshals knew that she was using the fucking place, and we got it on fucking tape.
No way.
Because she fucking went and during
No
the raid,
way.
like this was 8 hours
This is some
after you
CIA
purchased it,
shit.
was one of the people that tried to stop it from getting hit. She gets interrogated by a marshal who said it implies he knew that she was fucking using the place for weed. So how the fuck are you gonna charge Pred for that when you know it belonged to someone else?
It was a gotcha moment, right? That's all it is.
Yeah.
They needed something to be on him so they could arrest him. They knew that if it fell in his hands, then you got dirt or you got charges, whatever.
Hey, it's been crazy. It's been fucking crazy.
Damn.
Motherfuckers, because of that for you. Saab, it's costing people $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 to get information just to go to fucking court to defend themselves.
That's crazy. It should be free. I mean, hell, it has freedom inside its name.
It does. Fucking feed them now.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be changed to fee. Fee of Information Act.
Feed them of information.
What's a nice car?
But,
yeah.
Enough about me. You tell me about yourself. You
Well,
know, I'm a bulking. I'm like a bag of fucking depression if we keep talking too much. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, hey, listen, misery always finds company. So for me, I want to do down just the same kind of loophole, like this like negative loophole that loop that I keep going through, right? Where I'm coming back to the city, I'm trying to start something, I'm trying to build something, and I'm giving it my time. Then eventually something else out of nowhere pulls me out of it, and as a result, I abandon it, right? And now I come back to it, and everything's completely different. And then repeat that a couple more times, and that's my life the past past 5, 6, 7 years in Los Santos. I've been struggling, just keeping the same loop and the same cycle.
Brother, it's hard to do. You know what happened? I was in the back of a cruiser today with Maxwell. She's a lieutenant in the LSPD. And I saw her go from like Fleeca to Fleeca, and it's the same fucking shit. These guys rob the place, they get in a vehicle, they get into 5 different tuna cars, they fucking jump this, they jump that. And I almost let it out. I told her, like, I'm like, who is this? What the fuck you're dealing with? Fucking back in my day, we had fucking plans. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you didn't even know where the fuck the
plan.
money went.
Yeah, exactly, right.
You're fucking reliving the same goddamn episode every fucking 40 minutes. The fuck is this?
Yeah, that can get
Fucking
tiring.
embarrassing.
For sure. Some folks just don't think about that. They think about the outcome and the money behind it, and that's all they want, so they can move on to the next thing. And they're forgetting in between that how much the small details matter just as a big one.
But I remember back when fucking we used to come stack for 5 hours about how we were gonna fucking rob a fucking vehicle. Jesus. Then have a sick fucking plan. I mean, don't get me wrong, we'd fuck it up at the end, right?
Right.
Like, I don't know, crash into a bush or like whatever, it goes sideways, but at least it was something, you know what I mean?
Right, and everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth too, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, yeah, so now I'm just trying to basically figure out where I can fit in. I'm, trying to figure out what happened with Aaliyah. I don't know what the fuck happened to Aaliyah, but she was
dead.
Yeah, I got told that she faked her own death.
And then she died.
What? What do you mean? I thought she faked her own death and then she's just gone and she'll be back.
No, she's dead.
Like fucking dead, 6 feet in the grave dead? Wait, what?
Aaliyah, as you know, I would see her from time to time, you know what I mean? She fucking we
Sorry,
would.
I need a minute real quick while you keep talking. I just need a minute real quick. Keep going, sorry, you just got me a bit nervous, that's all. Cause
I'm just grabbing a. She I'm sure you know about like the whole thing about her being the quote unquote clean person.
Yeah, for the manor, the drug trafficking case, 1.5 million, many years. That's when I left off, basically.
So Aaliyah was freaking out, right? And I told her to start contacting me by a private phone number.
Okay.
Right? And because the thing is, like I told you, right? I literally got marshals up my fucking dick, like not even up my ass. They're through my like tiny little hole in my penis.
Right.
Fucking micro devices.
Yeah.
I'm like, Leah,
NSA
you're
cause
fucking
shit.
facing all this shit. You can't be like, don't call me with your landline. They're just gonna think we're like doing illegal shit together. You know what I mean? So
right,
she
and then
started
unless you
to
know you
keep
got a
in
phone
touch.
subpoena.
Exactly. So she called me up every once in a while, right? And she calls me up one day. I hadn't seen him for like a week or two, and I meet up with her over in the vineyard. And she's, you know, masked up. She's got like different getup on. And she goes on to tell me that she believes she's dead. She's going to get killed.
What?
And she goes on to explain to me how she was a clean person for the manor.
Producers,
and
let's go.
How it was for a grow up. And that from the very onset, she told them she is not the right person. That she does shit and she could eventually get caught. But in her own words, she kept getting told, it's going to be fine. You ain't going to get caught. Don't be worried. And she kept asking, and they kept kind of downplaying it, right? And I get that, right? People don't think they're ever going to get raided until they do.
Right. It's never going to happen to me. Yeah.
And then the DOC thing happens, right? She has a gun on her. She escapes prison.
She escapes the
find
prison.
Out she has a fucking DOC tracker on. So they catch
Oh
her
my
leaving the
God.
apartment with all the guns on a person.
Oh my God.
You know about all this?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. How could she be
Oh, you have no idea that. Oh, my God.
How could she do something so foolish?
Okay. Oh, my God. You don't even know. Oh, my God. Okay,
Oh,
so let me
my
give you all of
Lord.
it then. She tells me, okay, like, you know, she was working at Bolingbrook, right?
Right, yeah. We got a job together, yeah.
So, Justice Bailey at the time, who's now retired, they didn't have an armory. So he had to buy all the guns for the people at DOC.
Oh my God.
And so anytime they needed a gun, I think they pulled it out of like a shared vehicle or something. I don't know. They kept it somewhere. But all of them come back to Bailey, right? And they're all like tracked. Well, apparently like a gun went missing, right? And they're like, wait, it must have gotten missing right now. So now Bailey is on the case and the other DOC. They're like, oh, who is it? Who is it? And so this part I'm kind of missing a little bit. She like panicked and the gun was in her glove box or something. Maybe she took it out, but they figured out while she was inside that it was her. So she panicked and got out of there, right? She gets in a vehicle and goes down to the apartment because she's panicking that she's going to get raided now. And she goes to, you know,
holy shit,
grab all the shit out of the apartment. God knows
Holy
what,
shit.
but maybe
Come on,
5
Leah.
of the DOC guns, stolen guns, who fucking knows? And when she gets out, the entire fucking police force, fucking helicopters, like fucking 6-star wanted level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because she
I
had
understand.
her tracker on.
Oh my God.
She literally left the prison with a stolen gun, clocked in with a tracker lead right to the apartment.
This is unbelievable. What I'm hearing right now.
So now she's, you know, in cuffs. They raid her and they find an entire drug operation. Right? And so she's telling me the man is going to kill her. And she's telling me, like, I don't know what to do, like, whatever.
Right.
And I tell her, don't worry. All right?
Okay.
They're not going to hurt you. Now, you know me, right? I talk to a lot of people. I got a lot of relationships.
Of course, yeah. You're a bridge to a lot of people.
The manor are... At that time, I didn't know them as well, but I knew them enough to know that they're not going to hurt her. Oh, and the reason I knew that is I talked to SK over there the day before. I don't remember why he spoke to me. Maybe for legal advice. Maybe there was something else. They brought it up to me. And SK himself was worried she'd do something stupid because he himself, SK is very level-headed. I'm going to be honest with you. If I genuinely think about it, he might be the most level-headed gang leader I've seen in a minute. Where he immediately, without thought, talked about this whole thing as simply being a $1 million loss. Who gives a fuck, right? He was actually more concerned about Aaliyah than he was about they lost the weed property. So this next day when I'm talking to Aaliyah, right, where she told me all this, her panicking was, in my opinion, unjustified. But I don't know how much I was able to convince her that she didn't need to snitch, because I think she was being encouraged to, even though I don't think she did. She was more willing to die, but she was acting very dramatic and very irrational. But I told her to talk to SK and get it sorted. At this point, some weeks go by, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I didn't hear anything of her. And then all of a sudden, she's found dead. And then I find out she faked the death. And then I found out like 3 days ago, she was dead.
3 weeks ago.
3 days ago.
3 days?
Yeah. But like 3 weeks ago, that it was a fake death. About 3 days ago, that she was dead.
Wow.
And I don't know all the details. This is one of those, the Aaliyah stuff is, you know what I mean? I'm dealing with like 50 things a day. I'm trying to remember who told me what and this and that. But like, apparently, like, it was this whole thing with like, I don't know how the fuck they did it. They somehow faked. But there's a lot of things here that I can't bring up.
You're talking about
there's a lot of
Edgar
names
and his folks. The people that helped her fake their own death in the hospital.
Okay, that I didn't know.
That's what he told me. I talked to Edgar.
So I introduced Edgar to Aaliyah.
You did?
I did, yeah. Edgar was... Wait, you introduced me to Edgar, didn't you?
Don't remember. Maybe
Someone
I did.
introduced me to Edgar. I think you did. Like 4 months ago or some shit. I don't know.
Did I?
You didn't. I don't fucking remember, to be honest. Some motherfucker introduced me to this Edgar guy. And Edgar was like this guy. I don't know where the fuck he was from, but he kept calling me like cousin or some shit. And I'm gonna be honest, it got really fucking annoying because he's not my fucking cousin. So I pawned him off to Aaliyah and I said, Aaliyah, go train him how to, not be a fucking dumbass asking for like a gun or some shit. You ever watch like that 70s show?
Yeah. All the time.
You know Fez? Fez.
The guy that speaks like Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like if Fez came to San Andreas and wanted a gun, that was Edgar. And I'm like, I can't have this motherfucker anywhere around me because, like, this guy's gonna like fucking, end up telling people that he's getting guns from Nino, and then the marshals are fucking down my goddamn throat. So
yeah, they're gonna be sabotating the opportunity for sure.
But
So-
I don't know anything about Edgar having something to do with this.
Well, he told me this. It came from the horse's mouth. He said to me that he helped Aaliyah fake her own death. And he even had a doctor in on it. But the doctor went back to the marshals, had cold feet apparently, and told the marshals everything. And on top of it, snitched on the BBMC as well. And got the BBMC involved. And then Rusty got involved. And
oh my god. I fucking knew it was her.
Is that a drone? What am I hearing right now?
No, that's my Northern Border Patrol.
Oh, I see.
It's the ballers. They sell meth and shit right over there.
Wow. Damn, they moved on the south side.
Yeah, no, they've been selling up here for a minute.
Well, that's nice. So apparently the BBMC is also in shambles.
Yeah, there's I have my suspicion who the doctor was. She's like a good friend of mine.
That's what he's saying. That she went to the marshals and told them everything.
So I'm gonna be open with you. Look, you're my fucking brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm telling you this shit, Nino, as well. I wouldn't have shit like that from you.
It's Dr. Naya. She runs the whatever, the San Andreas Medical Authority.
Okay.
She's like one of the legislative branches next to me, Pred, and the justices.
I see.
So her going to the marshals is pretty... How the fuck did they get her to do it?
I don't know.
Is fucking insane.
That's what he said, though.
And the reason I think it's her, just in case I do misfire here, is she was missing for like a week in ICU. I know she like had relations with BBMC, and she had mentioned some things to me, and this just kind of like makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it lines up.
Yeah, the puzzles are coming together. I get what you're saying. Okay.
How many doctors are going to be affiliated with the BBMC and then simultaneously also would be willing to go to the marshals? You know what I mean? It's just... But regardless, it's not like she did anything wrong there, to be honest.
No, I mean, listen, if you're not in a leadership position, I don't know how you can trust somebody to not go to the marshals, right?
Yeah. Hold on. So what? Okay.
So
but Edgar said...
But the part that is different from your story to my story is Edgar...
Can you give me just like 60 seconds? I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah. Sip that coffee. Yeah, keep sipping that coffee.
This coffee.
Hey, take your time. Dude, this is spicy, Edgar. Dude, what if Edgar is lying? What if Edgar is lying and using Aaliyah's phone and her personality and persona to make money off of her? That's some dirty shit right there. Basically using her as marketing, which is fucking wild. And using her phone number because he has people text her phone number. So it makes sense to use somebody who's dead, who's never gonna come back. What, they're gonna subpoena a dead person? Good luck. Wow, they got her phone number and her SIM. They probably use that phone for transactions. Edgar. You motherfucker. Damn, I mean, hey, listen, bravo. The fact that Nino knows something about this really gave us more transparency on the situation. Because I believe Edgar. I mean, it made sense. Maybe she faked her death. She's going to come back. Let's just wait, see what happens, right? Even if Nino tells me this, as Saab, of course, I'm not going to do anything. Because the main focus right now is what? NC. The North. Once we get strong, once we build ourselves, then we can go on attack. We're no position right now to be on offensive.
Sorry, you were saying.
What I was trying to say is the difference between the story you tell me and the story that Edgar gave me is he said she's still alive. It's just she's gone for a little bit and she's back. And you're telling me that she's dead, like in the grave dead.
Correct.
And have you seen the body? Did you get like was it like a funeral, anything like that? It can confirm.
No, and this is where it's getting me fucked up. I would trust Edgar more. Given the fact that my information is like second, third hand. You know what I mean?
So you don't trust your sources, or you think that
they're enough disconnected that I don't even remember who they were.
Is there anybody that you can point me tool that can talk to, maybe. Besides Edgar. I already have the sword from Edgar.
Bro, yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm trying to like jog my memory here.
Take your time.
How the fuck did this happen? Because
I know you deal with a lot, so take your time. There's a lot of information that goes to you.
the case was closed with Alia, saying she's dead. The docket posted. I'm also finding out around this time she was dead. Who the fuck told me she faked it? Did they reopen it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rejog my memory.
Edgar said he helped her fake her own death. It was him and the gorillas.
I'm wondering if someone told me she was dead based on old information.
See.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, I mean, the whole thing is complicated and twisted, so. I'm just trying to get closure. I don't plan on doing anything. I'm just trying to figure out what happened since I was gone.
Even for myself, my question is, why the fuck did she do it to begin with?
Desperate for help, wanted to start a new life. I mean, I blame myself for this, you know, but she's probably tired of people abandoning her. She's been through many different gangs, many different groups. She's been kicked out of many different businesses and lost many business partners that left her. So maybe this was just the, you know, the final straw that broke the camel's back, and she said, "Fuck it, that's it. Hit the reset button."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope what Edgar is saying is true, though. That she'll come back, because I do want to talk to her.
It sucks, because I genuinely thought that Alia was one of the remaining few individuals whom I would ever trust to do anything heavy with. I mean, she doesn't exactly come across as a good driver or a good shooter. She was a kind of criminal that wasn't just an everyday fucking gangbang. So her not being around is definitely a massive loss to people like us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I
promise to like not only think on this, but ask around a bit, see where we can.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to some folks and see what's going on. I'm gonna talk to some people. Like I said, I'm not looking to do anything right now. I'm just trying to gather some information as far as what I lost and what happened after I left. But I do appreciate you, you know, sharing this information with me. And if there's anything I could do to help out from your end, or is there anything you hear from your side, let me know.
Yeah. I know 100%. This got me fucking puzzled. I'm also realizing how much shit that's been going through my fucking mind. Enough so that I can't even fucking remember the details of who told me what about Algie.
I mean, listen,
You know what I mean?
forgetting things is, it's not a flaw. It's by design. It's just what your brain does, you know? Just dumps old things and keeps things new. Keep you, focusing on what's ahead.
So, you talked about, like, you've started things, you stopped things. You started things and you stopped things again.
Yeah, the negative loop.
It's a hard one to come out of.
It sure is.
Tell you that much.
It's a vicious cycle. And there's an opportunity to knock on my door. I'm going to take it very seriously and try to do the best I can, roll up my sleeves and get to work. And if it works out, then good things will happen. If not, then you know what? Maybe this is the last of me you'll ever see, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's like boy cry wolf because this is like the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th time, but I'm gonna keep trying.
You gotta remember. I remember you was the guy that was, you know, the driver, and then the clean guy that worked at a lot. Fucking hitting that hammer on the fucking gate over at lot Q.
Okay.
And then came the bank robber again, and then BBMC, and then the mechanic, and then my point is, Saab, you always find something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think you've lost that spark yet. Might be a loop, but hey, at least it's a fucking loop. Some people can't even get that far. They remain in the fucking loop. Every day, day in and day out.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Learn from yesterday and live for today. Nino, I do appreciate your time. I'm probably gonna be putting my head down here pretty soon. Is there anywhere I can drop you off?
No, here's good. I stay at that hotel right across the way.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? I don't mind.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I'm about to go take care of some stuff myself.
All right, sounds good. You take care, and it's good to see you.
Likewise.
All right, if you need anything, you can call me.
Will do.
Chat. What a good day of RP, man. What a fantastic producers, you could cut it out. What a fantastic day of RP. I had a wonderful time. It was great. We got the story going. We still got Cypress, North Cypress happening action tomorrow. I mean, to see what's gonna happen is pretty good. I'm also trying to slow burn it, right? Like, I don't want to get everything done in one day or two, right? Like, we could talk to this person, talk to that person, we could ask more questions, but I'm trying to limit myself in a way to where we're not doing everything in one day and it's been done over a period of time, so the story can go on much longer. And that's why I'm limiting myself to 6 hours of RP, right? That way, you know, we can enjoy it and there'll be something to do tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, and we can always work on something. Unless like some shit is popping off where we're like obligated to stay, then I'm gonna stick around, right? This the Scrooge McDuck's limo? I can't even meow. Oh, sorry, meow. I can't even do the duck noise. Yep, pacing. Otherwise, people are gonna start inviting to bank robbers. Yeah, true. And I also gotta start hanging out with 404 and getting to know those guys. Right? That's what I plan on doing tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna go stop by North Cypress right now. I'm always gonna end my day by I also want to hang out in that area as well, trying to promote that as a hub and a place to RP too as well, right? So it's gonna, I got a lot of things in my mind and planned, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Trust me. All right. I gotta play my favorite song, chat. I gotta go back to the apartment. I'm gonna try to restart every day for GTA. What up, Pico? He needs to buy a sequential transmission. Because right now it's manual. Me, patu. Oh my god, I cannot turn with this car. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Wait, did my Vaquero get stolen? Who stole it? Whatever. Oh shit. It's parked? Whose car is this? Brother, is that a gun that... Is that a Tommy gun? What's happening? Hey.
Hello? Oh.
Marty.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, I was just setting up laundry machines and stuff.
Do you need any help?
One sec. I don't know.
I'm about to head to bed too soon, so I just want to see if you need some help now before I went to bed.
Oh, no. If you're gonna go to bed, then go to bed.
And whenever y'all run tomorrow, then when I get to know the gang a little bit better and just, you know, just spend some time together.
Listen, best way to get to know somebody or a group of people is by doing jobs together. So how about when we do like a cash exchange or laundromat or whatever, you come along and we have some fun.
Absolutely. I'm down for that. Sign me up, brother. I'm ready.
All right.
I've done those in the past, okay? So.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've done with Chang Gang.
Yeah, but you know, like I feel like like last time I saw you a few years ago, you were a little slimmer, right? You still got it in you, or?
Well, I mean, you know, we'll see what comes out.
Okay. Can you drive, hack, shoot?
I can do 3, but I just cannot run fast.
Can you drive?
I can drive. I can shoot. I can hack. I've done those you know, number crushing things.
So how about for tomorrow's job, you drive?
All right, sounds good. I'll be there.
All right.
Okay, this is exciting. I'm gonna sleep upstairs.
All right. Good night, bro.
Good night. Yo, Shron XOX, thank you so much for the 50. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome. Thank you so much. Can you tell me more about yourself? Sorry, I have no idea who that is. I do apologize. If you tell me what'd you stream, how was your stream, and who you are, I'll click in my mind. I got keys right here. Ciao, we are going to be switching gears and heading and hopping on Throne and Liberty. Oh, he's been doing Throne and Liberty? Oh, awesome. How was it? All right. Got a lot of stuff done today. RP was fantastic. Thank you for watching this RP segment of the stream. We are going to be changing gears, doing some Throne Liberty. We got a lot of action happening on their chat, and tomorrow is a new day, man. And then maybe later on tonight, we'll do some Red Dead Redemption RP. I can't wait for that.